Okay, so as we are now recording,
It's not like to like exclude. It's because we're in that room, and all y'all saw me do is yell at y'all and close the doors.
So, as we are back again, God help us all.
Back again.
Last time we were here, we had gone into the cave, where you constantly hear waves crashing even though there isn't ocean nearby. You went and found the lost dwarf, Gundren Rockseeker, that you were missing. You found him broken and severely mentally disturbed. You comforted him, took him back to town. Upon getting him back to town, you were sent along with Mary Cothran, the paladin, to go and see if you could find the other brother and deal with whatever might be in this mine. Along the way, Mary Cothran tried to flip Rainstorm for the shield.
Literally.
Rainstorm gave up her enchantment blade to the shield. Now the shield has more capabilities, but she's down the enchantment blade. The shield, there was an attempt to flip her for it. She failed at flipping her for it, and therefore Rainstorm has gained the shield. I still don't have a printout for it, nor did I create it in D&D Beyond because I am an idiot, but so be it.
You had a week.
You know, it's been a week. So, made your way back. You have, by staying to the left in the cave, you seemingly have bypassed most of the cave and gone straight to the boss room. And upon words escape me. Upon finding the boss room door, Adris very carefully, very sneakily opened the door without checking for traps and alerted everyone to his presence by the spiderwebs that were attached to the door. He goes in and he finds his friend? Former companion?
Former companion.
The Black Spider is his other name, Vorn Torg.
I thought it was Rendo.
What?
It was Rendo.
No, Born.
Oh, it was Born?
Was it?
I wrote it down, Born.
Okay, thank God! I was like, I got it backwards!
No, in chamber, escaped prisoner with address when he escaped the Underdark.
Yeah, because the two people you escaped with were Vorn Torg and Reldal Baravir.
I had to put my faith down. Down on my face so
you didn't have to, but I get it.
I needed a quick reference to who this person was.
Yeah.
Because...
Spiders.
No, she's not a spider. The sister of the sister.
Oh, you're not a follower of,
Wolf. Spider
Wolf?
lady.
Well, I would have murdered everybody if I was the follower of Wolf. No, I'm more leaning towards her sister, but I'm not all the way there because I'm chaotic neutral. So I don't want to be.
Now you're neutral.
I'm neutral.
You just said you're chaotic neutral.
Yeah, chaotic.
That's what she's discerning. Anyway, so upon opening the doors...
Two chaotic neutral people in this party.
Upon opening the doors, you stick your head in and he goes, Adris, what are you doing here? And you went, ah, shit. And you came in and said, hey, man! Shut the door behind you as Littlefoot transforms into a tiny spider and dives onto his shoulder and has been standing on his shoulder watching. You say, let's go look at the mine. And they go out to the outer edge of the mine. He opens the doors and goes, oh, God, there's people here! With a 21 performance, which is the only reason you let that go, because you are no actor, sir. You rolled high to cover. You slam the doors back. As you slam the doors back, Littlefoot attempts to jump through the doors, lands on the doors as they close. You report to your friend, whether how friendly you may or may not be will be determined, that there are people here, oh my God! And that's pretty much where we left off. He asked you how many. You said, 2! If you can take Littlefoot's character off the board, please.
Yeah,
He's still a spider for now. So he says, 2. We can definitely... How did I do his voice? we can definitely take care of 2. Come, Adris, join me. We shall take them. I needed more slaves anyway. So, at this
You gonna
point,
get an axe to the face. What you gonna get? What are we doing?
We can beat the hell out of him and see what we can do. What do I see on him? I don't remember. I remember he has a staff, and that's it.
you see strapped across his back, although no, it wouldn't be strapped across his back anymore. He has a black staff with a spider at the top of it.
Of course.
He's wearing a black robe that's covering something. You can't say. Make a perception check real quick. See if you noticed anything about what he's wearing.
No,
What'd you roll?
1.
Natural 1! This guy sure has a stick and a cloak.
This man's armed with a stick.
Go ahead and roll perception since you're in the room as well. See if you noticed anything.
Please notice something.
Notice.
It is visual, and your shield is part of you.
It is him. He is the shield.
Although you should be using small spider's perception, but that's okay. I'm not going to look it up. Just go for it.
Okay, so 17.
17. As this tiny spider, as he's moving into position, you do notice that there is a glint of metal underneath his cloak. As he's moving, you see something glint and glimmer for just a second.
So some kind of armor.
So it's not a force spider. You're still the
yes.
royal too.
Can I grab things off the person if they're in mental prison?
They are in mental prison. Jamie, refer to the spell.
You can still attack them, so I assume.
You can attack them. They can't move or go or attack outside of the prison. that only they can see. So when they get put in mental prison, they see themselves surrounded by their worst fears, and if they try to attack or move, then they take more damage.
Is restrained.
Yeah, okay, so they can't move, and well, if they try to move, they take the other damage.
Yes.
Okay, so I can attack.
You can attack. You can take stuff off. As a rogue, you can attempt to take something off of anybody. You can be like, see that spider there? Yeah? I'm going to steal one of its legs. I'd be like, roll for it. Yoink!
We can totally take some parts from this.
So,
spiders before we leave.
in the room, you have two of the spiders that are white with the blue. They curled up into the corners. No, they're off to the sides. The two other black spiders, no, they curled up into the corners.
They're up in the corners.
Yeah.
Between
And the two other spiders over there, they curled up over into the corners here.
Ooh, yes.
Minecraft figurines, baby. So they are curled up in the corners. These roofs, these ceilings are 30 feet tall, so you remember. The two Minecraft cows are curled up in the very corners of 30 feet.
Minecraft cows.
And you have the two there, the
That's
actual blue and white spider and the scorpion. The scorpion is another spider that looks just like the other one. I just don't have two of those figures. And they curled up into the corner. And as we were going through this, the two spiders blink out of existence. They just vanish. You have no idea what's going on. They're just gone. They curl up into the corners and then just blink out. Yeah, those two back there just blinked out of existence.
Face spiders.
They technically, yes, they are phase spiders, but you don't know that.
We need them back.
Yeah. Oh well.
They
blinked
are-
out of existence. We can't see them.
You can put them there. We'll just keep them track that they aren't technically visible right now.
You have little things.
What?
rings.
Oh yes, yes. That's a. Hey, you know we can do that. And they are not currently present. Okay, so
Spider's gonna cry.
as we bring ourselves back in, basically, you two and Mary, as far as you guys are concerned, he very carefully and quietly opened the door, stuck his head in, and went, "Oh hey!" Opened the door, walked in, and closed it behind him. And you guys are like, "What?" And you guys stopped, and you were like, "We need to listen in on this."
Natural.
And all you hear is crickets. They're so loud that you just can't hear
Oh,
anything
there's
else.
crickets in this
So,
place. Jeez.
Some time has passed. You hear just a
What is this?
and you're like, what is going on? You saw Littlefoot dive forward as he shot into a spider onto his back as the door was there. And then it closed. Then the doors opened, and he went, "Oh God, people!" And you're like, "What?" And he just slams the doors closed. So that's where you guys are.
I think he's finally lost his mind.
Should we go in there? He's lost his mind. We may as
So-
well help him find it.
Vorontorg and you are now standing in the back. He said, "There's only 2. I need some more slaves." And he stands back and he takes the staff in his hand and he's like standing there prepped. And you see him wave and cast, and you see his cloak shimmer. And you see like just a sudden,
Mage.
and he's like,
Oh no.
"Let them come."
Swishy.
And now
Squishy.
here we are.
Squishy.
So, how are we proceeding forward?
It's,
I revert back to my normal form, instantly saying,
Okay. I guess I didn't need the spider form.
Master Adris, I told you they were following us.
That's the straightest you've ever talked to.
Your Russian accent.
It's coming back.
It's coming back.
coming back.
As you warp in, and you say that, both spiders off to the side immediately just spit webbing at you.
Can I tell him to
It was
chill the hell out?
unexpected, and this is
No.
what would happen.
Just wait.
I'm just saying, this is how it would have happened.
Wait a minute.
You suddenly just appeared, and okay, so 2 of them shoot webbing at you as you appear.
Is it damage from wedding?
They have to hit.
Oh.
Horribly.
17 is the higher of the 2.
Horribly.
As the webbing shoots past, it just shoot past you and shoot past you and sticks basically to the floor on either side of the door,
They expected somebody to talk.
making those 2 pieces rough terrain. Yes, as you appear, they shoot as your form forms, and the webbing just shoots right past you.
Trisha
And,
Lawler is probably rough terrain at this point.
Huh?
Not spiders.
There's webs everywhere.
uh,
The whole room probably rough terrain.
No,
No.
the webs are.
These are now on either side of the door. So the square on each side of the door is now rough terrain. So as this happens,
Chill. I'm like telling Vaughn to just stop. Because he is.
he was just standing there, and that happened. The 2 spiders, and he just stops and he looks over at you, and he's like, "Adris."
Son of a bitch, you scared the shit out of me. Forgot I could do that.
You forgot. Roll deception, please. No, actually, you're not really deceiving. You roll deception for whether or not he believes that you're calling him master and saying that they were being followed.
I'm not lying. I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah, that's why I said. I was like,
Oh, yes.
I counter your roll
What?
with a 4 insight. No, okay. Hey, he rolled a natural 22. We were going to go to the stats, okay? You see him visibly relax. He was, you just, you see all his muscles tense, and the staff starts to come forward, and then he just brings the staff. He brings the staff back down, and you see him visibly relax for a second. Adris,
Yeah.
explain. Who is this?
Master, might I say, I don't think we have too much time. There were more than you saw.
That's not bueno.
How many more?
I heard many footsteps, that spider.
That information is useless.
I'm gonna. As this is going on, I'm gonna lock up.
Both of you guys roll perception right now to see if you hear any of this. He's being fairly loud.
17.
She does, I don't.
Okay.
I
You
got
are
it.
hearing.
I got
You
a
are-
9.
Okay.
It's just straight up 17. I don't have any.
Satine, you are hearing excited voices. You hear a voice you've never heard before. It sounds reminiscent of your friend, but it just doesn't sound right. Something is going on inside. You don't know what. You hear someone say something about there's more people outside.
I'm gonna go up to the door and throw it open, going
Jesus.
yelling, "What the bloody hell is going on here?"
God,
Oh,
no.
Jesus Christ.
The door, you're standing in front of it.
Oh
So,
no!
roll a strength check. Are you going to let the door open, or are you trying to block it, sort of?
You're trying to see
You have
them.
to
You
do
better
it.
hold it.
Okay, strength check, strength check.
It's only
Strength.
13, so if you
Just
beat
a,
that.
just a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, you beat it. Okay, it doesn't
Oh.
open.
Okay,
13.
so you're standing in front of the door, and all of a
Is it
sudden,
against it?
you hear a, and the door jars forward. It hits you.
I did not
It
say
hits
that.
you,
Dog.
and it stops. You brace against the door.
Master, shall I seal the door?
Seal it.
Throw my weight up against
Oh,
it again.
Okay.
Oh yeah! I just did.
I pull
You
out
know
the
what? Open it.
Wait, he's doing something.
mental prison sword.
You pull out
The
the
master,
illusion blade.
after asking him if I should seal the door, he says,
Okay.
"Seal it."
He said, "Seal the door." You pull out the illusion blade.
And I cast mental prison upon our friend over here. Not him. The
Not
other
me.
I
one.
was say, "Ooh, this is a very tense moment where nobody knows anything."
The one that's tall.
And I
Okay, you cast mental prison on Von Tor,
Yes.
on the black spider.
Yes.
And I was like, oh yeah, you can open these by pulling them. And I pulled them open.
Wow.
What the hell is going on here?
Okay. So as you pull the blade out,
And I immediately.
hang on, just wait.
It has to be done at the same. This.
Okay, what are you doing?
As I see him pull the mental prison blade out, I'm gonna try to grab his staff.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh God. Okay, so all of this happens in an instant. Okay.
6 seconds.
This is the surprise round because
Just me pulling
I'm surprised, so they have to be.
Just me
so-
pulling open the door count.
I'm getting to it. So, in an instant, he says, "Master, shall I seal the door?" You say, "Yes." He pulls the blade out. As he pulls the blade out, he turns and points the blade at the black spider. The black spider goes, he strains back for a second with his eyes go wide. Just, "Why you?" And right then, you snatch the staff out of his hand. Make a sleight of hand check.
Does the little clicky thing?
No, it's not even sleight of hand. Make.
Nobody's let a hand.
No, it's not. You're not carefully, quietly trying to
You're
take
at
it.
11.
No, you're just trying to yank.
Grab it.
Make a contested strength check to see if you yank it out of his hand or if he holds it firm.
Natural 20, come on. Come on, buddy.
Sometime today.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of.
It's just a roll. Roll the die. Add your strength modifier.
He doesn't have one of those.
Yes.
Neither does he.
Yeah, it'd be whatever's up here.
It's your actual
Just your
strength.
plus whatever to strength.
Plus 1.
7.
4. 5 minus 1.
He's
4.
got plus 1.
Oh my god, I got +1.
I rolled a 5 with a minus 1. That's a 4. You rolled
Dude,
a
I
7.
was like, this is key.
So
I was
far, I
like,
don't
should
have
I
any
use the natural
minuses.
20?
I'm
So,
glad I have
at the same
minuses.
he,
I have
you,
these 2 pluses.
he points the illusion blade at him and goes, "Prison!" And he goes, "Ha!" And then his staff is gone. He, "Ha!" And then all of a sudden, he immediately takes how much? 5d10.
5d10, yes.
He immediately takes it, correct?
Yes, on a successful save or a failed save.
Okay, so roll 5d10. I will roll it's wisdom?
Intelligence.
My God, this intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, that doesn't work.
Yes.
We need more D10?
Yeah, intel.
Oh, okay. That would be a 8.
He fails!
Roll 5d10 and give me the damage.
Oh, that was
What's
that's
that?
whoops.
D10's over here.
That's such a cool bag. I love it. How?
16, 25,
35.
zeros are 10s, 35,
39.
39.
Okay, so you point the blade at him, and he goes, "Ha!" His staff is, "Ha!" And then he just goes, "Ha!" And his head just, you see his head swell. And as you start to say, what you see before you is blood just starts pouring out of his ears, pouring out of his eyes. His mouth just
Oh my
as he just crumples into the floor
He's
as blood just goes
dies.
everywhere.
Wait.
Lay him down, please.
Is he dead?
As he just he basically Raiders of the Lost Ark German melted down into nothing. He just as he falls dead on the ground.
That is not what I thought. I was expecting
Well, as this is happening, can I have thrown open the door and be like, what the
As this is
fuck?
happening, you pull the door because you remember that doors go both ways, so blocking was kind of silly. You open the door, and as you open the door,
Oh
you
my
pull the
God.
door open just in time to see this guy just blood spray out his ears, blood come out of his eyes, and watch him essentially melt into the floor. Just
Where did that man? I was gonna see if I could talk.
you hear this horrible gurgling noise as he.
Like I said, what the fuck? Oh my God, darlings, what have you done?
As he's just as he's crumpling down and melting, you hear, "Oh, damn you!"
Didn't go as planned, friend.
I just wanted to scare him.
Okay, so much for that guy.
What did you do?
I proceed to regurgitate myself from calling Edris master.
What is Spider's gonna do now? They can be like,
That's a good question.
your master is dead.
All your base are
Go
mine.
back to the Underdark.
Oh, your face will belong to us.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even want to deal with the
So,
if Underhooks are around from their bed.
What am I going to do here? Because
Oh my god.
there was a lot that I have to figure out now.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I need to.
You
I
need
thought I told you that part.
I need to You didn't tell me you were gonna mental prison him.
Oh.
You told me you're like I'm gonna make friends with him. I was like, okay, cool. How's this gonna go? Hey, buddy, die! It's like, huh?
How much help did he have?
27.
Oh my god.
What level is he? He doesn't have a level. He's a monster class.
Okay.
He's a freaking mage, man. You melted him.
Should have mercied him a little bit.
All right, we're gonna use non-lethal damage here.
Wiggy went to the west of the water.
Melting, I'm melting.
Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that's gonna happen now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, hang on a second. I gotta. The dice have to decide things for
Can
me.
I intimidate a spider?
Okay.
Point, I'm pretty sure he could.
I'm actually very disturbed now. Okay, I'm gonna start rolling dice. I just rolled 13, 13, 13, 13.
That's it. The apocalypse is upon us.
It's like-
Everybody run.
Well, I guess it really was unlucky for him. Okay,
So
so
the next guy's a lot nicer.
that was the surprise round. He was gonna cast invisibility on his first round, but no, he doesn't have it no more.
You say he's kind of dead.
Oh,
Anyone want to
That
switch
worked
roll
way better
while
than
we're
I
here?
thought it would.
Yeah,
it was
anybody
best
wanna
place to
switch
one-shot him.
Anyone want to switch cave roll after that?
I'm set.
oh,
My head.
I don't know what to do.
I'm so glad I showed you that picture. I'm so glad.
I was like, I can act like I'm sealing the door and just kill him.
You broke it
I was like-
again.
Do that.
Okay,
And then he's,
So,
The EXE has stopped responding.
he's assassinate
I'm so happy I
afterwards
showed you
just
that.
in case.
okay, at this point,
There's another puddle in this cave.
There's 4 more puddles in this cave.
What? Why 4?
2, 4.
okay, so, oh god. I expect to actually have initiative, but apparently we're just gonna skip that. Okay, so the 2 spiders up in the corners.
Cows.
Yes, the 2 cows. The 2 spiders up in the corners. They're stunned. They're just like they're waiting for orders. They were waiting for orders from their master. There ain't no orders. There ain't no master. There's a puddle.
There's also a tiefling at the door.
So they stay up in their corners.
Knock,
Can
knock,
I animate
knock.
that on the tunnel?
Literally knock knock.
You have that
knock,
prepared?
knock, knock.
Okay.
I literally
Okay,
did, like,
so-
knock after
okay.
knock.
The spiders up in the corners, they don't move at all. Nothing happens. They're just standing there like the one that was commanding them is gone. They don't know what to do. So they just stand there and stay there stunned. The two spiders that blinked out of existence, you don't see them. There's no sign of them.
They noped out.
There
Yeah,
is
I went, nah.
there's a blink as another spider that was unseen appears in the corner right there at the pathway out by the door. There's another spider standing there that just seems to blink into existence, and there's another one with the blue and white.
There's 3 of them.
It's standing there. It blinks into existence. You see its head look left, look right, look left, and then it just turns around and books it back down and disappears down the corridor.
What the fuck?
We're not in combat. Wow.
That worked a lot better than I thought it would.
Do you want to put him in the bag?
Oh my god.
Is there anything on him I can steal?
Is there-
Do you have a
Can
vial
I
you
take
can put him
anything
in?
from him? Besides, I have his staff.
You took his staff.
And I didn't think I was going to need my notebook, but apparently I'm going to need my notebook.
You have his staff. He is wearing
Do you need a pencil?
Thank you.
what you saw glinting underneath his cloak was a amulet. It's just a necklace. It's a metal amulet with a picture of a spider on it. Looks to be silver-ish. Not sure what it's made of. It's just kind of hanging there around his neck.
I'm going to yoink it.
All right.
What's left of his neck, you mean?
When you touch the amulet, the two spiders that had vanished in the corners up above reappear, and both of them just and they're just staring at you as you hold the amulet.
I think you have new friends.
I think you're the master.
And I tell them to relax.
And you can try.
Let me just
What kind of need to talk to them?
hold on. Let me see what this thing does. If I can
Mental
do it.
prison.
Yeah, I just tell them to relax, chill. Fucking everything's over.
Okay.
Oh.
The two spiders come crawling down from the ceiling. They walk over to what remains of the black spider, the Andorg.
He was dick. Was not expecting.
They go over to him. One of them sticks a pincer into it, pulls it back, shakes it off like yeah. Turns on you, and they both attack you.
Oh, what dick.
So this is them getting a surprise round
Can't
because
be
you weren't
surprised.
expecting this, huh?
Can't be surprised.
That's true because of your alert perk. So it's still a surprise round, not a surprise attack.
Yes.
If it makes you feel better.
Yeah. Ready to keep. They miss!
That's a natural 1 and a 14 to hit.
18 orders
So
less.
they both, and when the one bites at you, the other one bites at you at the same time, and actually winds up biting the other
Can I
spider.
take the staff and just
That's with the natural one. And at this point, we're rolling initiative.
She's in here now.
She opened the door. You are aware, roughly. Oh, you're right there with her. So yeah, you are aware. So yeah, everyone's gonna roll initiative.
Well, I
at this
have a
point.
staff as well, yeah.
I didn't make a printout for it, but
That's
it does exist in D&D Beyond if you want to add the spider staff. But
Natural 20.
it's not going to help you very much in this exact instance. So
That's fine. I just need to know I have it, so I don't forget. Because, commanding spiders and whatnot would be pretty balling if I can do that. Yeah.
given the way things just happened, doesn't seem very likely.
Yeah.
Should put the amulet on.
Ah, yes.
Hey, I go before you.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
14.
I got before you.
Okay, I got that for 20.
Yeah, say some more numbers, guys.
16, 95, 40.
42.
I don't have to roll initiative for him. He's a puddle. I was like, initiative for that guy is irrelevant.
You need a little puddle figurine.
Okay, Littlefoot.
16.
Address.
14.
That's with your plus 10?
Yep.
Jesus. Rainstorm.
17.
16.
23.
Yeah, I was expecting to be way more with threat.
Okay, so.
Why?
We over prepared. And we didn't prepare at all.
They're like, I'm gonna seal the door. You say one word, got it. Done. Total. Okay.
Oh. I just wanted to make him heat himself just a little bit.
You made it, alright. His whole body.
You guys are horrible.
I was not.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, he used mental prison on the freaking froghemoth. This is just a dude.
Ew!
I didn't even get to the second dice roll.
I was gonna say, if
Yeah, he failed it. Like, there was no need for that shit.
How many charges does it take?
all of them.
All of them.
Don't get near him.
He just burned 20 charges.
I'm already too close to
Oh,
him.
yeah, you're already gone.
Foot.
They're done.
Well, at least you still get the benefits
So,
of the shield being.
As he casts mental prison, from outside the room, you see your shield just fade to a very dull yellow.
You son of a bitch! That's all you hear from the corridor.
Mary's just sitting there like, what is
What's going on
happening?
in there?
Oh yeah, what's Mary doing?
Oh,
She's
yeah,
watching
right.
us going, what the
She's just
hell?
standing there like,
Okay.
sure, whatever.
She's just like,
And then
She's going, what the bloody hell? And I'm going, son of a bitch!
And I was like, what the? Oh my god, darlings, what have you done?
Apparently made this battle a lot easier.
Okay, so starting at the top of the round, we have Satine.
To the woods.
Mental prison. Ah!
So are they still in the same places, or did they move?
The
Spiders.
spiders. Remove Nesnar, please.
Sure.
In the module, his name is Nesnar, the black spider. Now he's just puddle of goo. They are both on either side of you.
They're on each side.
Yeah, behind you actually.
One behind.
They crawled down from the corners, and then they have to be next to each other because one bit the other. Which, by the way, when he bit his friend with his natural one, he did. What was it? They're kind of immune.
Are they?
They're spiders. They deal with poison. Let me check.
I got an advantage against it, so
That's good.
that's good.
It doesn't say they're immune.
Ooh.
Doesn't even say advantage against?
Resistance
no,
too?
it doesn't give resistance or nothing. Wow.
Yeah.
Ah, those poor bastards.
Okay, wow. Let's see. So that's DC 11 Constitution saving throw. Oh my god.
Dude, I was fully expecting to have like,
I expected that just to hold him for a while we fended off the spiders.
yeah.
No,
Or at least expected you to have to use your fucking assassination sneak attack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. This is stupid.
And he kills his friend.
He kills his friend.
Holy crap!
Give me one of them. Which one? Left or right?
Take Scorpion off the stage, please.
Oh my.
I can't believe this.
God, this thing is so cool. Oh, do you want to put him in replacement of one of the others?
I've already written down their forms
I
as
gotta keep the cows.
So yes,
Oh.
as one strikes
Yeah.
towards you and misses, the other one bites with a natural one. I was like, sure. And then he freaking rolled almost max damage. Literally just freaking bit the crap out of his friend and killed him. So,
Well, it sounds like
wow,
at least, like,
that
pretty
was...
easy.
That was a lot of dice, though. All those kinks.
If you have resistance to poison...
Oh, poison damage. Okay.
So yeah, you see the one spider just misses, and the other one just goes and bites his friend. His friend's like, dude, the as
Did I just watch all this before my turn?
As
Off
he's
at
dying,
this
he
point.
throws up into the puddle of his old master.
yeah, he just rolls over into the puddle of his own master's. Okay, so well, that's one less than I expected. Satine,
Don't move me at the
top of the
I'm
round.
gonna rage.
Okay,
Because, oh god, spiders, I hate them. Why not? And we gonna find 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hello, buddy. Oh, no.
Alright, what are you
I'm
doing?
gonna make 2 attacks.
Alright, roll 2 attacks.
With
Hey, what am I?
that's 9 plus 17.
Hits.
Okay. That's a natural 1. So only one
Looks like
attack.
7 from here.
That's a 1.
Oh, okay.
That's a 7.
It's a 7. From here, it's hard to see.
That's a 7.
Okay, so,
Natural.
roll damage.
Um, 5 plus 2 plus. Sorry, my brain just short-circuited. Okay.
I'm getting that.
So that's 5 plus 5, 10 plus 2, 12.
Okay, you come charging, you just
That's
you jump. As you're running forward, you reach back with your axe and you just shoot, and you just cleave into the front of it, chopping off one of its legs and embedding your axe into his body. You pull the axe back and you're like, one more. And as you go to swing forward, you step on the severed leg, slipping out from under. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. That's an 11.
11. As your foot slips out from under you, you swing the axe forward. The axe misses the spider, but catches on the ground. Holding on to the actual axe handle, you pull yourself back forward, stopping yourself from falling prone. And that is your turn. Up next is its turn.
Hey, buddy!
It is going to look over at his friend and go,
sorry, Dave.
sorry, Dave.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'll avenge you. Oh wait, I killed him. And he's going
As he kills himself. I will avenge you.
bites himself.
I said, come in, so.
He's going to make a bite attack against you, Andrus, because that's the one he was trying for in the first place.
4.
14 to hit.
18.
As he lunges forward and and you just stepped aside and it reels back onto his back legs and blinks out of existence. Put the ring back on it, please.
I'm sorry?
He just gone.
No! Get back here!
All right, Rainstorm, you're up.
I'm going to come in and see what
Join
the
us!
hell's going on. 5, 10, 15, 30. I'll stop right there and go, what the hell's going on in here? And who piddled in the floor?
All right. Anything else you're gonna do?
No, because I don't know where he's at. He blinked out of existence, right? And these two, I
Oh,
didn't
she doesn't
see
know,
those because
so.
I didn't turn around.
True enough. All right. So you run in, you go, what's going on? And you're gonna do anything preparatory just in case, or
I don't want to burn this stuff.
I don't know anything.
you know what? Some sort of combat has initiated. Something's
Yeah.
going on, but you don't know if it's
Because I screamed.
No, I'll just have my axe ready.
okay.
My axe.
After that, we come to Littlefoot.
Okay. I will, not knowing about the spiders up in the corners, I will cast Ice Knife at 2nd level at the brown cow. Not the
Alright.
mushroom.
The cow, not the mushroom. Go ahead.
So roll to hit and mark up the second one slot just for 29 to hit.
Wow.
The hell did you roll?
A 19 with my plus 10.
Nice.
I gotta get that staff away from you.
It only has plus 2, so.
Misses. No, it hits.
Okay.
29 to hit.
I'll take 1d10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. 6, and then make it a dex saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah, because it explodes, right?
It's a 17 plus total 20.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So,
Does he take the extra damage or half?
So he takes 1d10 damage, which was how much? 6?
6.
Okay. And you're casting against the cow, not the mushroom.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will cast Spiritual Weapon
As your bonus action.
as my bonus action. Right.
Oh, point of reference. Apparently, according to the rules, you can't use 2 spell slots in the same turn. I've been playing it wrong this time. After tonight, we're going to try to be more adherent to that. If you cast a spell, if you use a spell slot, the only other spell you can cast is cantrip. So you can't. If you cast 2 spells, it has to be a cantrip and a normal spell, or that's the way it's supposed to be. Apparently, I've been playing it wrong this whole time. I'm not going to do anything with it now, but moving forward, that's going to be a thing. So after tonight, we'll have to adjust the rules to accommodate that.
Well then.
You can do it now. It's fine. Here,
Alright.
I'm not going to stop you now, but going forward, it's going to be a thing.
And I will try to attack the other one.
All right, roll an attack on the mushroom.
That's 10 on my used to.
Why do you have a +10?
A lot of things.
Sir!
22 to hit.
And a
Yeah, it
plus
hits.
14 as a ranger.
That was with a single +1 longbow.
So,
The heck kind of things does he got? Because I want him.
I figured you guys would make friends with him.
I want
Help
him.
clear out the cave.
13.
Have a couple spiders come with you to help clear out the rest of the cave, and then betray him. Or
One-
something.
1d8. Plus modifier.
Didn't,
8
was not
plus
expecting it to be so squishy.
my
Yeah.
ability modifier.
That, that.
I was expecting this to be like a hell of a fight,
+10,
Plus
but I have a
four.
+8.
not a.
12.
Yeah. Why do you think you had the spiders around? To keep them safe. I gave you a clear clear
Oops.
indicator last time. Why do you need so many spiders? Because I don't want to die.
Too bad, yeah.
Bitch.
Okay. So that is your action and your bonus action movement.
Hey.
5, 10,
Oh yeah, I probably should not go in that room.
Actress, you're up.
Yay! I don't know if I
Kill
can
the
swing,
spider because
swing
I.
at nothing.
Yeah, but we don't know where the spider is.
Well,
He's phased out.
oh, this is a phase out. Can you still hit him?
When they're
No, they technically aren't on this plane of distance.
okay, that's what I'm saying. They're like invisible.
They're
or
not invisible. They
It's
are
just like
gone.
not there.
Okay, that works. Alright.
So they can't attack without reappearing.
correct.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So if
The
they try
way
to
the
attack,
way Face Spider works as a bonus action, he can switch to the ethereal plane.
oh, interesting.
So
Oh, okay, time
that's
to
why
attack
he
the spider.
attacked and then vanished. But he can move around. He can appear wherever
Oh,
he
that's
wants.
terrifying.
But yeah, it takes a bonus action for him to switch planes.
Okay, he's just chilling outside the room like, what?
Not even our turn yet.
So I guess I could plunk an arrow at the cow.
All right, roll an attack then.
Crossbow.
Yep.
What was it on? Minus 1 to it and add 1 for it. With an
Oh, I'm so stupid. 17.
17 hits.
Dude, it's been a one day.
I don't math like numbers.
Roll damage.
That's a
Alright.
good.
11. Okay. 28. Three.
God, I love those dice. They look so cool.
17.
I want those.
Eight.
Those
And which one did you fire at?
Brown cow.
Brown cow.
And it's a total of 8.
I did.
Cow, brown cow.
Okay. Bonus action, more movement, anything? Okay. Alright.
Set.
That brings us to one dead spider. Just keep it handy in case down on that end of the board I might need you to add it and subtract it.
Okay.
That brings us to Mary. Mary's going to step over to the door, and she's just going to stand there. She's just going to be like, huh,
Go.
Seems legit.
Seems legit.
it looks like you got things in hand. And she just stands sentry at the door.
Oh,
Make
did
sure
you
no
ask us a
spiders.
question?
Is she a little ticked off that I got her shield?
No, she's just very.
She flipped you for it, she lost. She
She
seemed
seems very chill.
She
graceful.
does seem very chill.
She seemed to accept her defeat with grace. She's, huh? Well, damn. There you go.
Literally
Okay,
tries to flip
that brings
someone
us
up.
to the mushroom. The mushroom is going to. Is there someone right next to him? No, it's a
No, but
spiritual
there's
weapon.
a spiritual weapon. Right
Okay. The mushroom is going to crawl across the ceiling, and out the open door
Which one?
behind to go in behind Mary. Let me see real quick. Gotta roll something. Yes. Okay. It crawls across the ceiling through the open doors because the doors were as tall as the actual roof here. It crawls out and fires its webbing at Mary. Sorry, when I'm attacking myself, it takes me a minute. So that's. Why did I attack the paladin?
Cause she ain't got a good armor class, is that it?
It's close.
I literally am the
Okay,
person
Okay,
with the
fires its web at
class.
her and misses.
Because you didn't enhance my armor.
And yeah, so it fires its webbing, and she literally, without even looking, just moves her head and torso to the side as it goes shooting behind, and she looks back over her shoulder and she's like,
Why didn't you be this useful in the last fight we were in?
shouldn't have done that.
Uh-oh. So where did the
Yeah.
webbing land? 'Cause I
The
already-
webbing landed right behind you.
Alright, where's the thing?
Put the ring right behind the rainstorm, please.
Thought that we could fire it.
Making that difficult terrain.
It's a face!
Okay, that brings us to the cow. Let me see if the cow.
We should have closed the door
Nice.
behind us.
Okay, Mary's standing there holding it open.
Yeah.
There's a statue.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not wrong! Is this
So-
better than a 1,000-pound statue?
This one actually gets its web back as well. Because it's just like the dragon's breath. You have to roll a 5 or a 6 to get its webbing back, and they both have. So it's like, but then they can't hit anything. So whatever. This spider is going to crawl across the ceiling, around the column, and into the hallway where the other spider vanished earlier,
Right.
staying up to the top, and it's going to fire its web at the ground right there,
Trying to get a wee. Get behind the door.
making rough terrain of the hallway.
Where? What?
Under it.
Oh, under.
Back it up one more step and just put it there.
Where is it going?
So that was.
Let it get a wee.
Let me make sure I'm not moving him further than he can. No, it's 30 feet, so he's fine. Technically, you would have had to go around the column. So, 5. No, that puts him exactly right there. Right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so move him on there. The ground beneath him is rough terrain, but it's up on the ceiling there.
It's just chilling.
Okay, brings us back around to 16.
And remember, you don't know where he is.
Yeah, I know. Put it back.
Yeah, and that's what the ring is for, honey.
I know. I'm just reminding her. I know. It's fine.
Yeah, but we won't remember where he is, so don't move him, please.
He was right
Ah,
there.
the one that was in front of me just
But it's further away from me,
vanished.
so.
don't know where it went. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hello, buddy. How high up is he?
30 feet.
Well, it's a good thing javelins go 30 feet straight up. Or, yeah, 30 feet. Yeah!
Go ahead.
Cool! Because I have 10 of them. Javelin. Oh, plus 7. 10.
10. Misses.
Ah!
The javelin, you reach back with the javelin and you just chuck it. As the javelin flies upwards towards her, the spider actually just snatches the javelin with one arm,
I'm just looking at it like
grabs it with 2 others, snaps it, and drops the pieces.
I'm just looking at it like,
You're down a javelin.
it's fine. I got 9 more.
Second attack.
It's an 8 plus 7.
Hits.
15?
15.
More javelin! Yeah!
Roll damage.
That's 1d6. Nice. 12 damage!
12 damage against the cow, which is
Don't break my javelins!
on the head. You take your javelin back and you sling it. You see him reach forward to snatch it out of the air. Misses just barely, and it just sinks straight into its face. It vanishes about a foot into its face, going all the way up into its body, and you see it, and then it just falls into its own webbing at its feet, and just curls up and twitches.
My bonus action, I just go, don't break my javelins.
So yeah, nice toss, and you hit exactly his maximum hit points.
It's like 6 plus 4 plus 2 because I'm raging.
Yep.
It's just like, aha!
All right, so that removes him from the field. All right, that brings us back to the phase spider.
It's gonna do it, boy. Come at me.
There's plenty of targets.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, the phase spider reappears. Take the ring off him, please.
She's in the same place.
The phase spider goes over to the crumpled remains of his master, and with the other spider laying on top, and it just face first into his master.
Ew.
You see the remains of the other spider suddenly just start pushing against its body, and then this spider that just died, its body starts dragging across the floor, bumping past the two of you, and just goes dragging over, and all of a sudden it just starts raising up and starts swirling around. You see some sort of energy ball forming there as the carcasses of the two dead spiders, the dead black spider and the phase spider, all just start molding in, and then it all turns black and then red, and then as the energy dissipates, out steps this spider-bodied human torso monstrosity comes stepping out. You see what is left of the black spider, what is left of your old friend. Face still half melted off, his eyes glowing red. He says, "You will pay! You will all pay!" Please remove the face spider from the board. I don't have a mini for this.
Is this some kind of face spider ability?
His curse from Lolf seemed to have reached some thing's ears. Its power manifests and has brought forth
no.
what essentially it looks like a drow torso attached to a black widow's body.
Oh my.
Where the spider's face would be is where his torso comes out. Think of like a centaur,
Yeah.
but a spitar.
Kind of like the spider goddess.
Yeah, something like
She's
that.
talking like,
I don't really have something that applies. I could have sworn I had one of these.
Normally they
We should just leave it as the
turn by,
face spider. You want to just leave it as the face spider? I thought it's what's called a drider.
Yes.
a drider.
Yes,
Yeah.
I thought I had a drider mini, but apparently I don't. I really thought I had one, but I can't find it. So
I don't even like touching the bloody thing.
okay, leave the face spider there then.
Okay.
So yeah,
Nasty.
as the
Spider.
Exactly, I want to squish it with a shoe.
Me too.
so
The other spiders just chilling over
those
there.
assuming the life force of the face spider seemingly phased into this, he is taking over its initiative. And the first thing it's going to do, it turns to Adris, and he says, "You will pay." And he casts.
Kill you.
I'm sorry, Cass.
Yep. Ugh. Ugh.
Ew.
Yes, that's essentially it. Very nice. And he just says, "You will pay." And I need you to make a
Hopefully it's a dex.
wisdom saving throw.
Wait, are you within 10 feet?
5. No.
No, you're not. Oh.
Oh no.
With wisdom?
Yep, wisdom saving throw.
4.
4. As you turn, you're like, "Oh crap!" And your muscles lock up, and you are stunned. I think it's stunned. You are paralyzed. Apologies.
Oh, crap.
You are paralyzed. All attacks on you are auto crits.
Can someone snap me out of it?
No.
Oh, jeez. Fuck.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me double check.
I'm just gonna go
Jamie, you know how it works. Hold person.
Yeah.
At the end of each of your turn, you may attempt to remake the saving throw.
Oh, wait, isn't it concentration? So if we smack him out of it?
Yes, it currently is concentration.
Currently.
It is. As he blinks out of existence.
Oh no! Wait, I thought it was a bonus action to disappear.
It's a new being. It used an action to cast, bonus action.
But it used the bonus action to come in.
That was the phase spider. This isn't the phase spider anymore.
This is not the space spider we are looking for.
Okay. So, next up is Rainstorm.
Grab and throw.
Wonderful.
Address out of the room. He's like, nope!
I can't do anything about the face spider because he's gone again. I'm gonna assume that I would have heard Mary. And if I turn around and look, I'll see the spider above her, so I'll poke a couple of javelins at the spider above her.
Alright, roll attacks.
What's the range?
9 range? Probably.
Sorry.
You gonna say it's 30 like mine?
Hang on, please.
Pretty sure it doesn't change.
I don't remember.
What?
Weapon range.
Yeah, 30.
For,
So
5,
it's,
10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm in range.
there were
there's
22.
also,
He's also 30 feet up.
Oh,
Yeah, you can just move like
What's your range?
30 feet.
30 feet from there and 30 feet up. I'll let you have it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
say about 30 feet
It's on the cusp there. It's hard to.
16.
Anybody good at geometry? Geometry?
Nope.
Yeah. We need the hypotenuse of this triangle. Okay, what was your attack?
Hypotenuse triangle.
16?
16 hits.
A hypotenuse
I can just go
triangle.
forward to
Yes.
and get him. I mean,
That's
that's.
not how it works. It's right.
Whatever.
That's
She moved-
exactly what it
she
is.
moved
This
forward.
far this way, this far up. The hypotenuse is the angle that she's throwing.
Yes, I
7.
know, but it's not
What
a
did I say?
hypotenuse triangle.
How much damage?
7.
7 damage!
And I'm gonna do
Hooray!
it again.
Let's do it again.
19 plus 6. 25.
Hits, roll damage.
Kill it. Kill it.
7 again.
So 14 total.
What was with you guys hitting the exact number?
Really?
Yay!
Yeah, it's
There's only
20,
one left.
26 hit points per spider. She hit exactly 26.
have another ring.
For what?
My guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm running out of rings. There's one hanging right on your
Oh,
dice
that's
tray.
for
That should be on the face spider.
Use it for you, it's fine.
Face spider's done.
I'm running out of small rings, but here.
Ah!
7 on 3.
Almost perfect. Okay, so,
He's got a loop.
as Mary, you shouldn't have done that. She turns around and she's ready for battles. All of a sudden, 2 javelins just, and its body just crumbles on the floor next to her. She's like, that's just not fair.
Get here.
Okay, so,
You ever like to move frames anyway?
bonus action movement.
I did move to get closer, so I'll stay there with Mary.
Okay. Brings us to Littlefoot.
Okay. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians. Because I don't want that motherfucker from appearing too close without taking some damage. I'll do it 4th level. No, I'll do it.
Say something fun for 4th level.
Yeah. So Spirit Guardians.
He's smiling. I'm scared. He's grinning like a madman.
And then I'll move this first one. 15, 20. And that, I guess that'll just be it.
Did get my lance +1.
I'm gonna be bonus action cantrips.
Alright. That brings us to Mary. Mary's just standing there looking at the body of the spider. Well, thanks to you, I've got nothing. She just settles back, leans up against the door, looks at the shield. It's lighter than my old one. And she just does nothing.
I guess my bonus action would have been like, there's another one.
She saw it. She saw it come and go.
Did
There's
she not
nothing
even
there.
like react to the fact that it's just like?
And she's just like, wow. Bringing us to Satine!
I am gonna move right here, and I'm gonna pull my great axe out, and if it like hold my action, and if it gets within my range, I'm gonna smack the other living crap out of it twice.
Okay, so you're holding your action.
If it gets
And
too
you're
close to
prepared.
me, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay, that brings us back to its turn.
Howdy, partner.
It is going to appear right next to Adris.
Above, below, Ooh, how is this happening?
Up against the wall.
Oh, he's
Oh,
on the
there's a
wall.
pillar right there.
Oh, I can't see it from here. So yeah, that works from right there. As it
Is
blinks
that what
back
the-
into existence, it says, "Curses, curses on all of you." And as that happens, you see there are a couple of legs come out from its back, and what was left of the other spiders seem to be slung across its back. He pulls it forward, snaps two legs together, and goes and spits a string before it, and now it has a long bow
Oh, God.
made of two spider legs and spider silk as the drawstring.
Is he within my
I was
range?
gonna say also he needs to make.
I'm describing. Give me a second. I'm getting it.
Being creepy.
I'm gonna tell you all the stuff, and you're gonna axe him. He's gonna drop dead, and it's all pointless.
We hope.
And he does that, and he's got the bow in one hand. He puts it down to one of its legs, and he grabs another leg out from behind it, and he's holding the leg, and you see the leg is like a really gruesome-looking longsword. The actual hairs out the sides of the legs, you can see are stiff and pointy, and he's just like, as he draws back to strike.
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm not rolling good tonight. That's good. That's a 8.
Fail.
Okay, what's he taking?
Damage.
3d8. Let's see.
Good lord, really?
Yes.
For Spirit Guardians? Ouch.
We're doing radiant and necrotic damage.
Okay.
How bad am I these days?
And what?
How bad am I these days?
What do you mean, how bad are you?
Radiant or necrotic damage?
Oh. No, there's still the little pixies with the spears.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Alright, you're holding your attacks?
Is he within my range?
Yeah, he's right next to you.
I mean, yay.
You use your multi-attack.
That's a 9 plus 8, 17?
Misses.
Oh,
Different creature.
I know. That's another 9!
As you pull back with the axe, and you're like, yeah! As you lunge forward to attack, you see it pull these legs together, forming a bow, and you're like, "Ugh!" And as you swing wide, because you're like, oh god. And you're like, and then you steel yourself, and you're like, "Ugh!" You pull the axe back, and he pulls it out, and you see the little hair sticking off as he menaces at the blade in front of you. You're just like, "Ugh!" And you half drop the axe as you just try very hard not to puke, thus swinging wide and miss. At this point,
It's hysterical because I'm a barbarian in a rage.
he is going to use his multi-attack, and he is going to make 3 attacks against your paralyzed form.
Oh, crap.
I'm dead.
He still has to make it through your armor. He has to hit to make them crits.
There's actually you roll really low. It's happened.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, my
3 attacks.
I don't have
47
divine flavor today.
Well, maybe
That is 13, 13, and 18 plus 6 is 19, 19, and 24.
All
Ah,
hit.
God.
All hit, all crits.
Oh, God. I'm so sorry. We'll warn you. Now you're terrified of spiders.
What's your minus? 47?
47.
Oh god.
Oh, 93.
Okay, so
But 92 right
he's
now.
going to do.
Shield of faith.
3.
That's why I have a natural 20.
As he is
Oh,
wielding,
Use your.
as he is wielding the blade with both hands, because the spider leg is
I'm
holding
paralyzed.
the bow.
Oh, you can't do it.
I'm paralyzed.
That is
Ah, see it, buddy.
Isn't she so sweet?
It'll be fine. It'll be back up again. It'll be fine.
49 points of damage.
Oh, God,
Down.
he's down.
I'm
I
down.
was so right.
down.
We're 2 under.
Okay. Okay. Let me do this the straight way then. You take.
How many? 49?
Hang on. First attack hits you for 23 damage. Second attack hits you for 21 damage. Are you still up?
Hold
Yes.
on. Hold on.
Wait.
21.
23, then 21.
44.
Are you still up? Okay, then the third attack hits you for the 7 more points, putting you down.
Yeah.
I added that up right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means he's not
20.
paralyzed anymore.
49. Yes. Okay. So yes. So yeah, you are down. And that ends its turn.
Does that take the paralyzing off of him?
You know, I don't think so.
It is. Wait, he got hit. He has to roll for concentration. Anyway, so.
Who? Oh, yes, that's true. The
That's right.
driver rolls for concentration on the spell.
Right.
17 plus.
Okay.
He's fine.
Aww.
I can only roll for the stuff I don't really care that much about anymore. It's like I don't care if he's paralyzed anymore. He's down.
Rolls amazingly. Whack.
Okay.
Fails to save. I'm alive. You have to roll
I'm
because
going
I
to
need
take any
evasion.
saves.
Actually, yeah. If he had failed it, he would still be alive.
Mm,
You get
Yes.
evasion.
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 that's true.
So it's a good
Because
thing.
that's actually thank you. That's good. Keep. I forget stuff.
Yeah.
Keep me up with this.
Like I said, it's a good thing you rolled.
Okay, so here, fill this up with Sprite for me, will you? And so that is the end of his turn. Rainstorm, you are up.
That's almost done.
Okay, I am going to move 5, 10, 15,
Kill it
95.
with fire.
Lay hands on Adris and heal him for 25 points.
Okay. That is your movement. That is your action. Bonus action.
You said Sprite.
Yeah, please.
There's not really anything I can do.
Okay, that's it for you, Littlefoot. You're up.
Okay.
You're back.
Thank you.
So you're still paralyzed, correct?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
Which means he's down paralyzed.
I mean, You know how
He's standing back
how
up.
that works. I mean, am I incorrect? Should he not be?
When does it say the spell ends?
After a minute, or you succeed at the wisdom saving throw.
If he's dead, does that mean he just kind of lets it go anyway?
No,
No.
I guess as long as he's maintaining concentration, your
Yeah,
body,
but
your
what is
down body is still paralyzed.
When you call it nothing?
It doesn't say if you're released if you die. So
We need to get him away from him
yeah,
now
I guess in this instance, yeah, you're still paralyzed.
because he's down, which means he gets advantage on him,
Thank you, Juice.
and he screams.
Oh crap! Yeah. Can we pause to
Pause.
give her her medicine?
Oh, dang.
It's already 8.
One moment, please.
Cool. I think what I can do.
Okay. So Littlefoot, you're up.
Okay. I mean, right there.
No.
Right where he is on the map.
Oh, you didn't phase again?
Bonus action. You bonus action to appear.
No going from that one.
Stop. It's free time.
I'm gonna huck my spear at him.
All right, roll for an attack.
21.
Hits.
Woo! Woo! 9 points of damage. That's my bonus action. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20.
All
I'll
right.
huck another spear at
Your bonus
Yeah,
action is to have your spirits.
spirit.
All right, roll an attack.
Oh, that's close then.
Did he take Spirit Guardians at the beginning of your turn, or is it only at the beginning of his turn?
Beginning of his turn. Or when he ends.
If he is in the area or enters it.
Yeah, he entered it when he phased in, so that's why he got it.
16 to hit.
Misses.
You just look damage.
All right, that's it for you.
Yep.
Bringing us to Adris. Make a Wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
With your plus. Oh, yeah, with your plus.
Yeah, because you're
Yeah,
in there.
yeah.
You're
Now
in
that
there.
she's moved into range with
Plus
the plus 3. So make a Wisdom saving throw.
20 plus whatever.
So maybe some 19, 20, 22.
22.
Plus
You
3.
succeed. You are no longer paralyzed.
Woo!
Oh god. Get up.
However, you are still prone, and that was at the end of your turn, so that's it for you. That brings us to Mary. Mary just looks,
Oh,
I think I'm gonna kill her.
out of her.
She works with the same god as you. You can't kill her.
Of course you can. Switch gods.
Hey God, I'm sorry. She
She pissed me
Was not a
off
good
really
person.
bad.
She didn't help us kill the spider thing.
From where she's standing, she's going to move forward 2 squares and 1 towards Josh, please. Towards Josh, the person, not the character.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have said towards Adris.
my bad.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 2 more squares towards Wendy, please. And standing there, she's going to chuck her javelins.
Pound.
Heck yeah, let's
You
You
go.
guys haven't needed help yet.
I'm saddened by the fact that she did not help us.
You didn't give
After
her
I
a chance to.
After I returned her spear to her, or her shield.
Okay,
you
so
didn't even take it.
she reels back,
Can't return.
hooks
I'm
the
so
first
good at my
javelin in.
job. It never
She didn't
disappeared
even
in
know
the
it was going.
It never disappeared in the first place. A 5 to hit.
She throws a javelin, and it sinks into one of its legs, and just doing 3 points of damage.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
It's the,
It's a mental.
it's the absolute minimum damage.
Better than nothing.
The second javelin, she pulls back, and she's like, well, that didn't do much. Throws the other one, and it just shatters across the wall behind it. She's like,
A bit rusty.
Give up while you're ahead.
y'all got this. Satine, you're up.
Sacrifice the paladin.
Hey, sacrifice!
The other paladin.
Okay, I was about to say, let's make sure that we know which one we're sacrificing.
The good paladin.
She tries.
Did I get you there for a second?
But damn!
I'm not missing it.
All right, gonna make 2 attacks.
Candy.
Ooh, 16 plus 8 is
Hits.
24.
24 hits.
Okay, and oh,
No.
doesn't hit.
What is it?
5 plus 8.
Misses. Alright, roll 1 damage.
What are you doing?
Defense. Okay, that was a 7.
What's this?
7 plus 5 is 12 plus 2, 14.
49, I heard.
Did I hear a 42?
I heard
Sold.
Motley Crue with my vampire here.
Oh, the Motley Crue with my vampire heavy. Okay, that brings us to its turn. It's its turn then. When.
Yep.
Let me switch back over to his stats.
At least you're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
How
you
much
poor.
health does he have?
25.
Well, at
But
least he's
he's
not
So
very
all I had left on my
He's
hands.
prone, which means he gets advantage.
But it's not auto crits anymore. So.
That's true!
Woo! Count your blessings.
Here we go.
No one had
Being attacked by a spider demon.
You probably were better off to betray the party.
It is going to.
No, he'd be dead.
It is going to blink out of existence,
Ow!
and it is going to move. I'll tell you where in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, and that brings us to Rainstorm.
Great.
Oh,
Okay.
she's fine. Fuck it up.
I wanted
Actually,
to
you
know
know-
what it was.
Before it blinks out of existence, it's gonna cast Hold Person on you again. Make a Wisdom saving throw. I figure you're gonna pass it, but you know, with a +3 plus your normal Wisdom. Give me numbers.
Plus 3.
What'd you roll?
5.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Plus your Wisdom modifier.
No, that was all.
That's
That
all.
was all of it.
I fail.
Oh,
Oh,
7
shit.
total.
wow. Okay, so you're back paralyzed, and it blinks out of existence.
Still on the ground.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, you know, I was like, he'll pass it. I'm not gonna bother with. You know, I should do it anyway. Sorry, Rainstorm.
Yeah.
Where again?
I am going to.
So what did you on?
I'm gonna move over on the other side of Littlefoot and hold my action, and if he comes anywhere where I can hit him.
Okay. Littlefoot, you're up.
Can I see that?
Oh,
Wait, he's
beginning of his turn, he was supposed to take damage from him.
Oh, yeah.
3D
Wisdom saving throw.
Wait,
Nope.
Guardian.
I don't care what his plus is. You rolled a 2. And I know it ain't much.
That's why I just shook my head. It's like, oh, there's massive.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the Drider doesn't get a bonus from the Paladin.
18.
8 plus. Yeah.
Yeah, you dodged.
No.
Can
Not
I
a
see
Drider.
down this way a little bit from where I'm at?
We're sitting on the hallway.
He wishes to uncover more.
Okay, now. Sorry, what?
Can
Can
you
I
see
see
down
down
all
the hallway a little bit?
I don't have the thing open where I can tell you what's down there because it's missing.
Well, can we just sit down?
We'll just open it up. We'll just open her up.
There's another face spider, remember?
Looking down that
Down
way.
the hall.
That's why I want you.
No, you wouldn't see much of anything. Down the stairs, there's a wall 1 square later, so.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, you just see a
Where
wall.
did the spider go?
No,
Oh, probably
no, it's
around.
not that.
There's a wall, and it goes around a corner. You just can't see past it.
Can I hold a bonus action as well?
No, you can't hold a bonus action. You can hold an action only.
Oh, just leave your spear up and hoping that it'll land on it.
My spirit weapon turns into a giant fucking maze. That's just spice everywhere.
Does extra cookie damage.
I will hold my returning spear. Wait.
Alright.
Oh, wait. As a bonus action, I will. Can I do the bonus action and then hold my action?
Yes.
Okay. I will heal him. How much do you have? 25 now or something? Okay, I'll give him 2d6 for my.
From your Fey energy pool. Alright.
Yes. You got 7 points, my friend. I thought it would have been better.
Alright, so you give him your Fey energy and you hold your action ready.
Yep.
What are you holding?
Spear.
I almost have all my health back.
Okay.
For now.
Adris, make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Thank you.
22.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Yay!
You are still prone.
I was going to change my action to holding that motherfucker up.
Ah!
Okay. That brings us to Mary. Mary's.
Useless.
Ready yourself, woman!
He looks fine. She steps over between the 2 pillars and just leans up against one of the pillars, holding her action to chuck another javelin if the spider reappears.
Oh, fucking stab the shit out of her.
What's she supposed to do?
Fucking die. Be a sacrifice.
There's
don't
nothing for her to do. It's a small room. There's
We could sacrifice her and have her come back
Anyway.
as some sort of like.
Satine! You're up.
Uh-huh.
With this attitude, you know she's a virgin, so that's good for that.
Oh my god.
Ignoring that one.
Oh my god.
Disadvantage on your next attack.
That's good.
That's good.
Satine.
I'm going to halt my 2 attacks with javelins.
Okay, you're gonna hold 2 javelins, ready to chuck them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
He's within 30 feet of me.
The
You are 120 if I want to go really crazy.
the Drider reappears. It is from where we currently are. It goes. It went when it disappeared. It went back to the wall, which was 10 feet, then 20 feet up the wall. So you want me to get out my things to put them up there?
Okay.
Yes, you have them. I will use them.
Indeed.
Indeed, but
I love those.
they are so cool.
Those make things so much more interesting. It seems shit that making the whole acting,
Yeah.
caves and stuff. Some people do, like, spend a month making a map for 1 second.
That is 20 feet.
Oh, this thing's heavier than I thought it would be.
It's solid plastic. So it is on the wall, 20 feet up.
Ah!
Hugging a spear.
All right. Roll an attack, and you roll your 2 javelins.
Oh, I was gonna say, he's doing
He's 20 feet up and 10 feet over, so yes.
20 to hit.
20 to hit. Hits.
Yes. Thank God.
Well, that one doesn't hit.
AC a 19. Just so you know.
Second one is a 12 plus 7, 19!
19 hits.
I rolled a 2 for the first one,
8
so.
points.
Okay.
The javelin is
As you
Is that the
take your
sword?
spear, you
Oh.
shoot. It sticks into it, and the spear just back into your hand.
Another 12 damage on him.
Another 12 to you.
Max roll. Thank
Okay.
you.
And anyone else holding anything?
I'm
Mary
holding,
was.
and so is Mary.
Mary throws 2 javelins. Not bad. 1 hit, 19 and a 6, so 1 hit's gonna hit. That is 1d6 plus 2.
I don't have a plus 13 to hit.
No, it's a javelin, man. Come on. It's the only reason she has ranged attacks. So
I have a
that's
plus 7.
5 more
If I
damage
increase my
to
strength
her.
twice,
That's
it'll probably be higher.
2. What were you holding?
An attack.
Did you
I
say
didn't
what kind?
specify, no.
You have to specify. Go ahead, throw 2 javelins at her. I know you've got them, and it's for future reference.
That one didn't hit. That one didn't hit either.
What'd you roll?
9 and a 14.
Okay, no natural ones. You draw back with your javelins, and you just, and they just, one he actually snatches out of the air, just like the other spider did. He's like, the trick I remember. And the other one just goes right past his head, and he's like, that was close.
I think you got hit by one of mine, and he's just like,
Like, he snatches one out of the air, and he's like, ha ha!
So we have the sword at him.
Hey, remember this fool?
he just
Psychological damage.
You avoided the last bit of damage.
As he takes the spider leg sword and hands it off to one of his other legs, the other legs hand up the bow, and he draws back, and he's actually firing spider legs at you as his arrows.
That is
Huh?
disturbing on so many levels.
I like
No,
that.
you're
Yes.
behind,
Doesn't he
he's
get
behind a,
disadvantage?
he's behind a pillar.
With you
He's behind a
He's
pillar.
behind a pillar.
Oh, I'm behind a pillar. I'll get like
on
pillar
that
cover.
angle, he can see you. You know.
I would say quarter.
No, I'd say you have half
Yeah,
cover,
cover,
honestly.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say,
He has
well,
disadvantage,
because of
but because
the
he's
round
prone,
there.
it means it's straight roll.
How?
No.
Wait, so prone
It gives you disadvantage. No, it gives you disadvantage on ranged attacks.
has advantage if within 5 feet, otherwise it has disadvantage. Okay, so you have half cover, so it's extra AC, plus he has disadvantage for making a ranged attack against you. Nah, we could change tactics. I can't see the board very well, so.
Oh, bitch. Hit him again.
Okay.
This is the battle of protecting Josh.
It is going to
Battle for justice.
fire 3 shots at you, holding with your sword there that you melted him with.
Well,
So
you
he's
see
gonna-
it? It's sheath.
He knows who killed him.
I mean,
Yes.
Does he know?
Yes.
This is a different being.
I mean,
It's the same guy on top.
I mean, he did
Where's that
crash
extra
my
10
mind.
damage?
I was gonna say he's shorter. Wait,
No.
hang on. I was gonna say he's shorter than me and he's behind me.
well, it's whatever.
He casts Fireball at the entire group. No idea how the hell he knows it, but he's just gonna do it
I'm
regardless.
perfectly okay with him putting arrows in him.
I'm okay with it.
She's okay with putting arrows in you.
Yeah.
Wait,
I told you she's gonna hate you.
Payback.
Okay, so that's a
More sugar.
18 to hit,
Nope.
a 22 to hit,
Yes.
and a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. 2 out of 3 hits. That is. So that's
Where's 316?
I don't know. I don't usually like them, but I saw them and I was like,
16
ooh,
points of piercing damage,
I want something chewy.
and
No, I don't want the gummy chewy. I want the chewy chewy.
12 points of poison damage.
I have a bit of advantage against it. Resistance.
Your resistance, so that's half the poison damage.
So 6.
So 6. Alright, and then for its
Alright.
bonus action, it is going to cast Sanctuary on itself.
I'm sorry, what?
No, I can't. Bonus action was him
Blinking.
blinking back in. Can't do that. Okay, so that brings us to Rainstorm
Oh, I need to make a concentration check.
So can anyone pull
for
the down?
Spirit Guardians.
Would you have
Please
vines pulled to the ground?
What is it, a con modifier?
Yeah. It's a Constitution saving. throw.
I
Oh,
lost it.
wait. No, he's not within range. Okay.
What'd you roll?
2. Plus 4.
Okay,
6.
Spirit Guardians is gone.
No.
Well, now he's done this
So what is he now?
Monstrosity.
Or monstrosity.
He's some sort of weird monstrosity.
She wants you to puzzle against a figure. Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
Give it time.
Uh-oh.
I am going to.
Take his
Why haven't you cleared the mines yet? I'm not going out there. I'm a squishy guy. I have 27 hit points.
Here's 40.
3. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the square that he's in.
Okay.
Even the ceiling, because it's a cylinder.
Does he take immediate damage, or does he at the beginning of his turn?
Immediate damage and beginning of his turn, right?
I believe it is immediate damage and at the beginning of each of his turns afterwards.
As long as he's in.
Moonbeam!
And
40-foot high cylinder, so
Okay.
definitely get
Catches
him.
him.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain.
Okay, so it's definitely entering it for the first time since it didn't exist before now.
Yep. Must make a Constitution saving throw.
What?
15.
Not with a natural one, you don't.
Alright, then he
I
takes
think you fucked up.
2d10 radiant damage.
Alright.
Spirit
Shit.
Guardians is down. We're gonna have a little bit of fun.
9 points of damage.
Oh shit, I'm down on some slots.
9 points.
9 points radiant damage.
Okay.
Alright, I can do that anyways.
Are you okay, Jimmy?
I'm not. Yeah, no, I can't.
Too bad I don't want to have my great axe at him.
Okay,
Because I'm not losing.
It's magic. Won't break. Where's it gonna go? It's a closed room.
It's
pretty-
You have major disadvantage.
I know. But it'd be hysterical if I killed him with it. Just fuck you, spider! Shoot!
You're way too quick to kill things.
Sir, that is a spider.
Okay, so where are we at now? Who do what now?
What?
I cast Moonbeam, 9 points of damage, radiant.
Got it. And that's it?
That's it.
Okay. Bringing us to Littlefoot.
I forgot how many javelins I How many have I thrown?
I keep it.
Well, I usually get all of them back. I mostly keep track in case one breaks. So those left them already. What happened to the javelin that went into the one spider's face?
Gone.
Aww. Oh, down to 8.
Kind of got molded in with the rest.
Hell.
Mm.
I forget how many I throw. I try to keep track of how many I'm.
They're not that expensive, but
That's why I try to
if
keep
you
track.
run out and we don't go back to town to buy more, you're just going to be out of it.
Do I notice that when he blinks, does he say anything?
No. He just
It just does.
is.
No, because he's part face spider now.
Okay.
He's just chilling.
It doesn't actually
I
have.
was gonna say if it's an ability of
Yeah, his ability of face spider, so they can just boop.
It's called Ethereal Jaunts. As a bonus action, the spider can magically shift from the material plane to the ethereal plane or vice versa. That's all it says. So it just happens.
verbal.
No, it just
Why
happens.
can spiders do that?
It's currently in this plane. It's standing right in front of you.
Yes, I know.
Trying to keep it from going.
There's no real way to.
No, face spiders are kind of bitches like that. So,
Are there other enemies that can do this?
I'm sure there must be. I'm not familiar with every enemy in the game, so. Potentially, yes.
Unless there are any, like,
As many as I say do.
Well, let's do that again.
What?
Well, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay, which means you're not doing any action afterwards.
Oh wait, no, not right. I need to do the other part first.
Yeah,
Yep, forgot about that.
Sanctuary would not even hit him.
he can cast it on himself.
Oh, that's
He used
right.
his bonus action to phase in, so he
Sanctuary.
couldn't.
Amazing, so he couldn't. Okay.
I wanted
You
to.
said,
I
yeah.
wanted to, but I already used his bonus action, so I couldn't do
Okay,
that.
okay.
Keeping myself honest here.
I heard it. And
And I'll cast Toll the Dead first on him.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
He
Wisdom saving
rolls. It's a 17 plus
Hits. I mean, it doesn't hit.
20 total.
Okay.
So it takes no damage.
Yeah! Oh crap!
First.
That's like the fourth time he's rolled a 17 for a saving throw.
Okay. Sanctuary
I mean,
on
you rolled-
myself.
Alright, cast Sanctuary on yourself. Take one of the weapons off the floor and use it.
Yeah,
That's fine.
we're not
You guys are
Oh,
avoiding
you
those
guys
like the
are
plague,
face.
so. Alright, Adris. You are down but up.
Right? What?
You can stand up if you want to use half your movement.
Hold on.
And hide.
You gotta stand up and hide!
Hide and then sneak attack this bitch. I get knocked down. Gotta get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down.
I would have healed you. I would have healed myself,
That's fine.
but I'd rather just not get.
Can I use one of my
Are you
spells as a
bad
bonus action, or does that have to be a specific thing?
What does it say is the how you have to cast it? Does it say it's a bonus action or an action?
One action.
So where's my freaking little clock?
oh, okay.
Right there.
Um,
Right there where the CDs are. It's an action. I don't want to
Is it
do
still
damage.
here? 840. Yes. Good.
Okay, whatever.
So,
I'm gonna
after
cast-
we finish this, are we gonna finish pulling out the line?
we have to bring what's his name back.
Finish the fight first. Worry about that after the fight.
Just not worried about it. Just in the middle.
She
of
just
the
said,
battle.
I was like, so when we finish killing this guy, I'm still here. What are we gonna do later? She's very,
Where's your turn? God darn it.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
Ooh!
He makes a dex save.
Yeah. Oh, what'd you roll?
7.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay.
That's a 13.
That's fairy fire on him. Just put the red thing on him. He's now glowing, so everyone has advantage on attacks.
Woo! Let me at him!
Attack rolls, not spells.
He has a
Not
plus 10 to
attack
his
spell?
spell.
Attack anything that requires an attack roll. If it's an attack spell roll, it's any attack roll.
Nice.
So doesn't he already have a
I
plus
don't know why I
10?
said that. It doesn't make any sense.
Plus 10 with
That was your action. Half your movement to stand up. You have a bonus action and half your movement left.
Ah! Guess I'll just tell him.
Just gotta
I'm
talk.
sorry I killed.
I didn't kill you!
By the way,
Blame
what
us!
high school did your mother go to?
That's gonna be the go-to now.
What?
oh, wait.
It comes up a lot at work now.
Wait.
What?
I was complaining about your mother. And then a joke came out about it.
And now it's a running gag.
Yep. But I'm going to
Um,
run with it next time.
She hates me.
What was
I
that?
do not hate you.
Oh, whatever.
I enjoy tormenting you too much.
We let. I think I chose that now.
Are you still on?
I didn't figure out what to say. I don't even know if I should say anything. I don't know.
Probably
I
not.
was-
Stop killing me. I didn't kill you, hit him! Fuck off!
You got the idea that during this battle, there's not much of a mind left behind.
Okay.
Curses, die, meh. He's not. There's not a whole lot of him left.
Saying a lot of
Very,
cursing
very
names.
primal instincts on this creature.
Wolf, you bitch.
Cursing the spider god. Smart move. All right, so
Oh no!
that brings us up to Mary.
I'm not associated with
Mary is
this.
standing. Mary's standing there. She doesn't have any javelins left. She's doesn't have any ranged weapons. She's standing there with a longsword going.
Does she have any ranged spell attacks?
She
She probably has a moonbeam.
She might.
Second moonbeam! When it comes to his turn, boom, boom!
Let me check her spells. I forgot she had spells.
Horizontally.
That's like the only ranged attack spell that I
I completely forgot she had spells. You're like, these spells. I was like,
You cast it and then it takes it with a melee attack. So Then I'm posting.
So he's in. Wait, which one is he above?
Let's say that one, and Moonbeam is in that one.
He's in
Here,
the
put
against the
this-
column, put it on
this
the
thing
other
with
side.
this-
We have to
There
go
we go.
through it to get. Which he does another moonbeam.
Yes. She's standing there. She's got the shield. She's got the sword. She like looks up and she's like, "I got nothing." And so she turns back. She goes, "Armor," and she casts Shield of Faith on you, raising your AC by 2, since you've been brunt of all of this.
Yay!
Welcome to the 20K.
Right?
So
I
you're
hate you all.
yes.
I hate you all.
Well, Barry's dead, and it ain't gonna be money.
I have 16 AC.
And she's going. That was her bonus action. She's going to hold her attack for if she can get close enough to this thing. Move her 30 feet towards it.
Oh, yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. So yeah, it's up there. She's like,
Get down here, you
Shield of
little
Faith.
bitch.
okay, Satine, you're up.
We have advantage on now.
You didn't have any more javelins. You have to go collect
That's
them.
cheating.
That's cheating. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna throw 2 more javelins at
Cool.
Adam. I dropped it. Does that still count? Because
Roll
it
2
was
dice.
a high number. I'll take it. Natural 20.
And
13.
plus.
Oh, 20 plus 7.
So 20,
20.
and 27.
20 and 27.
All right.
That
Roll
might hit.
2 damages, 1 critical.
No, that was with advantage.
Oh,
He's got.
Oh, that was
three
one
going
attack.
on.
that was 1. Okay.
Apologies.
That's why. Thank God for advantage. 16 plus 7. So
Alright.
that was both hit.
1 crit, 1 hit. Roll your crit first, please.
Alright.
The medium or damage.
12.
12!
All right, 12 points of damage.
What is up with this? Okay, 4 plus 10! So 12 plus 10.
Another 10.
22 in total.
Okay.
He's reached the second health level.
Wait, nope.
Okay.
Smiling.
So that's
Got it.
it for you.
Yeah.
Movement.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay.
What's he got?
That brings it up to its turn.
Hey, buddy.
Okay. Sniper.
Sir, it'll
Yeah,
be
anything
okay.
spectacular for
I'm on health. I don't think this plan is fly through, boss.
I just don't think this plan very well thought out.
Oh, it's his turn.
Big head.
He takes 2d10 radiant damage. He's still in Moonbeam. Start of his turn. 5 points.
Is he dead?
No.
It's just
Close?
angry.
Is he up by 1?
No, just let it.
How many legs you got left?
Let
Not like them all.
That was horrible.
Okay.
Could be worse.
At this point, it launches itself off the wall,
Oh.
making an acrobatics check.
Fail!
Perfectly fine on that.
Oh,
And it comes crashing down right in between all 4 of you.
I'm sorry. What?
No,
All
in
4 of
between
us?
all 4.
There's
Shoving.
not 4 of us right there. There's 3 of
So-
us.
There's
No,
4
there's
of you.
4 of you.
That's
Shoving you all to the side,
Should we?
and need you all 4 to make dexterity saving throws.
With a +3.
Yeah, with a +3.
Hold on.
Oh,
Josh should
Jesus
just
Christ.
automatically succeed anyways.
What
With
is?
his dex
next save.
What do I have to succeed on?
The dex.
What are your numbers? Dex saving throw.
save
Yeah.
up in the saving throw.
13. So we have +3 from you.
I fucking pass with flying colors.
Natural fucking 20.
Natural 20 plus 9 plus 3.
Got it.
Natural 1.
Natural 1, you're knocked prone. You're fine.
9.
9, you're knocked prone.
13 plus 6 is 19, right?
If anybody's
Plus 6 is
gonna
19. You're fine.
Right?
Oh, yeah. What's up?
As he just
Where have you been all night?
vaulting down, he lands just. They all fall prone. He turns to you, whips the sword out, and just Slash! Takes 3 slashes against you.
New armor class.
Right. Yeah, but my new armor class is 20.
Did he miss all 3?
Yes!
Wait,
Hold on!
wait,
One's a close one.
wait.
And one can be evaded.
He just missed all of them. How close was he?
The highest one was an 18.
Oh no!
Dang!
Good thing
That
she
is
was
my
shield
armor
of faith
class.
on.
Yeah, the shield of faith. I actually.
Thank you for screwing
Yeah,
yourself
thank you
over.
for screwing myself over. As he just. And you guys get. You shoved back. 2 of you get knocked prone. And he just. And slash. Just. As you literally just. And you just huck and jive and just pop out of the way. And he says, yeah! And for his bonus action, he screams out, Raldal! Avenge us!
Roll down.
And-
Spider goddess?
The other one.
No, Raldal is his other buddy.
What?
And
Hopefully he's not as much of a bitch as this one.
you just hear him, Raldal! Avenge us! Because at this point, he knows he's on the cusp. He made one last shot at you.
When he launched himself, was he within Mary's range?
No, would have gone over her head.
Okay, no, I was gonna say because she
20
rolled,
feet up, he would have dove off and then
She
in
held
the middle
her
of you guys.
action. That's what I was asking.
Good call, but no. So yeah,
He's actually dead.
made one last jab against you, knowing he was on the edge. He screams for vengeance to be sought, and that's it for him.
Who's
Bringing
next?
us up to Rainstorm.
Kill him. Get up and smack him.
Half your movement to stand up,
Yeah.
and
I'll go up 5 feet. I was gonna heal you, but since he's on the cusp of death,
Kill
I'll
him.
hit him.
It was a guns blazing attempt.
Natural 20.
He did.
With 5 points left, how would you like to finish this thing off?
Blow on him.
Oh yeah.
Stomp on him like a spider.
Stop! You're
You're
being
big enough.
Yeah. Take my foot and squish him.
Alright, so, as he lands down and he just slash. As he's taking his 3 slashes, you stand up and you go, oh, you bitch. You stomp on one of his back legs and he just ignores it. Just you hear this crunching, popping. As you then step on one of its other legs, crunch, crack, pop. And then you're like, and he ignores that. He goes, don't you ignore me. You jump up and bring both feet down on its torso and just, and goo just goes sliding out to the sides. As he vomits out some of his own insides, and he just whoosh, avenge me! As he actually vomits out his own guts, as you see like the pieces just start oozing out the sides of what was his torso, as he just sits there, and his remains just start to fester and actually boil away. And after a moment, what's left, you see what's the top half of what's left of him, and just pieces of spider here and there, just this horrible muck pile.
I like him better as puzzle.
I do too.
As
I
he's
let
reduced
go of my
back
rage.
I
to
will
his
never
puddle
get it off
form.
my boots.
I let go of my
Nice
rage.
natural 20. Good job.
Oh.
I look over my rage, look around, look at him, and go, oh! I look at her with her boots on. I was like,
Okay, so
that's what it just happened, honestly.
Bullshit.
Smiles. Everybody collect
okay,
your
so
jobs!
that is 2,000 experience points.
Woo! We need 2,000 more!
3,000.
32, 125.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We need
32.
1,875.
Very close.
Okay,
Wait,
so
1,700?
as the scream for vengeance, I need everyone to make a perception check.
Hearing wise?
Oh, yeah, there's still
Hearing-
It is for you. It's just hearing. It's hearing for everyone but Rainstorm.
6.
She's actually visually
Oh,
and
okay.
hearing, but
Okay.
20
Perception,
anyways.
you said?
20. Yep. Josh.
I'll
Hold
stand
on.
up in the minutes.
6.
17.
17.
12, 13.
6. Okay. You hear a door slam, and you hear as footsteps go fading into the background. She's putting the switch out.
Okay, thank you.
You all hear a door slam. You hear footsteps. You hear footsteps. You actually catch a glimpse of this guy. You can pass him around.
Son.
As this guy, I don't care what it says on the bottom. Show them what they look like.
That is what they look like.
Show them the clipper skirt.
I know exactly what that is.
The other one?
No.
That's the mini I'm using for. It's just
Oh,
another. It's the only other drow mini I have.
Neat.
As you
that's what
see-
a priestess is.
As you see, well, I don't have.
That's what like a priestess would look like.
It's a drow elite warrior. It says. So-
If it's a woman, yeah, it's
It's not.
not.
It's the only other mini I've got.
Sorry.
As you see, this guy who you just killed. I only have 2 to choose from here.
Give me all the circles out the board.
Anyway, as you see another dark elf come out the door that's slightly down the hall, take one look at you guys, look at the goo pile on the floor, and immediately turn and bolt. You see a gray ponytail. It's the only hair on his entire head. A gray ponytail that comes out the back. And you see a flurry of robes as you see what looks to be something... how high did you roll?
13.
You see some sort of metal armor underneath the edge of the cloak. Clearly, at least a chest covering.
People.
As he goes running off down and then disappears around the corner that you see there.
Yeah, I would have seen it.
Hmm?
No, I wouldn't have seen it, so I can't.
Alright. Hey guys, somebody run that way.
Should we be more worried about the person we came here for? If something. Did you guys hear anything about him from that guy before you murdered him?
Are you
Yeah.
giving chase? Are you standing here? What are you guys doing?
I would like to run and grab my statue back. Would someone come with?
I'll go with.
Okay.
Soon as I
So
reach
we're
it.
not running after the other dark elf?
Oh,
We can.
We can.
You're going after your statue instead.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go down the hall.
Are we continuing with... Okay, let me
I
put it
don't
this
know.
way. Are we continuing with initiative? And are we doing this turn-based? Or what are we doing?
Are we in the initiative or are we not in the initiative?
Do you want to actually go by actual movement squares available to see if you're giving chase?
I guess not.
Do you want to chase him into the unknown?
No, there could be horrible things out there. We don't know what's going
Roll
on.
for it.
No, it's a group decision. It's not a roll.
No. Yes.
No. We don't know
Time,
what's out
time is standing still while you guys decide this.
there. We don't know what's
Thank
down
God.
there.
As you heard him, and you saw him go around the corner,
Gameship ability we have.
Well,
You
you
stop.
need healing.
And we don't know what's out there. There could. He said.
He also
Didn't
said
he
that.
say
Well,
something
it's
about Umber Hulks? We don't
Yeah.
want to go against one of those with you almost dead.
What the hell?
It's
Very ugly
deadly.
thing.
you don't know that.
Underdark stuff is
Oh my
scary.
gosh.
I don't care. Since we're
Shut
talking about.
They actually say something
Would
about
my guy know? What
I don't remember.
Yeah, in last session he said, yeah, there's a ways to the Underdark. He told them there was a ways to the Underdark, but he didn't want to go there through the one because there were Umber Hulks. Very nasty.
Umber Hulk.
Yeah, not friendly things.
Okay.
Do I know what
I have
it
no
is?
idea what that is.
He knows what an Umber Hulk is. You have no idea.
Fucking nasty looking thing.
For a previous lifetime.
Okay, so are you chasing or not?
No.
Okay. Now, do you want to tell them why you don't want to chase? Because he mentioned Umber Hulks and that's terrifying?
No.
Yeah, because they're they're not a friendly thing. Hold on.
Garbage that's
He mentioned Umber Hulks. Adris takes a moment to recount what he has seen of them.
We don't want to fight that.
No, it's not a pretty.
As he describes to you, the Umber Hulks are very weird
Bug
creatures. They're somewhat spider-like with giant pincers and very thick chitin armor that is on them.
I just want to let you know that one of those things downed my ranger and another thing.
Roll
3 times
roll a history check, Adris.
13.
13. What's history? There it is.
Like 7 foot top.
14.
14. You describe their general appearance, but you don't really remember much of what they actually do, what their what their weird specialty thing is.
Because I probably tried to avoid them.
Well, you were growing up in the Underdark. You were very much warned about them, and you were told what their deal was, but you, for the life, you cannot remember it right now.
No.
Okay, so continuing forward. Now that you've decided that you're not chasing them,
I'd like to go grab my statues.
So do you know a dark drow with a white ponytail? That's the only hair on his head?
she is essentially describing what you know of your other companion. You didn't have any description for him, so I'm using what I want.
No, that's fine.
So,
Randall.
Rildal Baravir.
Spell that.
Rildal Baravir. Ask him to spell it. It's his friend.
Yeah.
R-Y.
See how his friends end up.
A-L.
Okay.
B-A-R-R-I.
V-I-I-R.
Yeah. V-I-R.
I would like to retry to gag myself after calling him master before. Just
You
can't get over the fact that I called
attempt to
him.
induce vomiting. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Don't pass.
17 plus her 3 plus 4.
Okay, you just stick your finger down your throat. You're tickling the bottom of your stomach, but you just cannot seem to throw up. You're just holding it in too well. That's when you wanted to fail. Sorry. He's just like, don't you
Don't do
I
I got nothing.
You'll never hear that be called from you again.
Don't go
cast Cure Wounds on Haru.
Alright.
I have a funny feeling I should not go into that room.
That might be where our friend, the
You
guy
should
is.
probably not look like self.
No.
6 points.
I don't think
You
he's
go 6
saw
points,
you.
Harvey.
6.
6.
So did you?
I'm back to
Did,
double
before
digits.
all this happened, did either of you
Without
find
roll?
out
No,
about
I was at
the
18.
dwarf
Oh, okay.
that we were coming to look for?
I'm like, dang, I could not.
Hard to break. Somewhere in a room.
I was like, I'm fine.
In
I looked nothing.
nearby
Oh, no, I
Yeah.
have my health removed already.
You said the other room? Where the other small one is?
Maybe maybe there's down the hallway. There's a door or something.
Yeah.
No. No.
Alright, so
No,
what are
hey,
you doing?
look, a door.
We have.
What?
Alright, I want to take out the robe of useful items. And I want to take the 4 healing potions patch off of it and put the 4 healing, the 4 potions of healing in the bag of sharing.
Understood.
No. Is there only one of those?
There's 1 patch, but it's got 4 potions of healing in it.
So
1 patch. So we've got 4 potions of healing, 1 superior potion of healing, and 10 scrolls of cure wounds.
neat.
You want me to use one of those? Well, actually, I mean, you can use one of the scrolls on yourself, but. Do you want to use one of the scrolls on you, Jamie? Well, for me, it's a D8 plus my spell modifier. I don't know what it is for you. Cure wounds.
Oh,
Cure Wounds scroll so you can heal up without using a spell slot. Did you guys bought 10 of them?
Yes, we got some.
Don't worry about healing me. I'm absolutely fine.
Okay, I'll use a cure one.
You got 10 Cure Wounds spells, but no diamonds to res anybody.
1d8 plus my spell.
I had
Is
30.
the same thing, alright, I'll take it down to 9.
Oh, why put me back up to 47?
Please be a good one.
Yeah.
Please be a good one. It's a 1. So 5 points.
Good use of 400 gold.
Yep, that's the one. Hit it.
That'd be fine.
Oh, sure, that'd be fun.
I'm blaming the time.
Alright.
Got all your random stuff right here.
29.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, if
Oh, your
you
little
take
friends.
an hour rest, I mean, we can
Do you
use
want to
hit
see
dice.
if
Let's go into that room first.
get the? Hopefully he's still alive.
Make
What?
sure it's not
What?
trapped.
Alright, so what are we doing?
We're going in a room.
Saving the elf. Or not the elf, the
Dwarf.
dwarf.
What?
Do you want to take us? Well, if we block up both the entrances, I mean, we know it's safe in here for now. We can take a short rest and use hit dice.
We should at least open the door and see if he's in there. That way, if he is,
What if
we can.
something else is in there? Though?
Opens the door.
We were told
Can I
that.
close the door and block it because we got statues?
We were told that.
Listen in.
I was told, anyways, that he was in the other
Or I
room.
can go do my luck thing.
Oh wait, no,
If
you
we're, if
only
we're about to take a short rest.
you can only
get
do
them
it
back.
twice.
He's used it once this time.
Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
said
go
the
do it
last
right.
time.
If you do
You
it
can
right,
use it one more
quickly,
time without needing a short rest.
well, you
No,
should
go
probably
see.
do it. Yeah.
Go take a look.
Okay, so you're gonna turn
Pick up
into.
Score.
Alright, so you turn into a tiny spider, and what are you doing?
Crawl under the door. Take a look around.
Yeah.
Okay.
next door.
As you crawl under the door, you see a dwarf on a bed. If you want to pull the paper, honey.
Honey, you're on the paper. Thank you.
You see a. You can pull it back there.
Oh, okay. That's what you meant by that term.
So you crawl under the door. You see a dwarf laying on the bed. As you step forward, there's a flash, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Good thing you just healed some.
You could have like checked for traps.
Sir, he is a spider. Why would you need to?
A column of flame erupts from the floor that you stepped onto.
Oh
shit.
yeah.
11.
11, you take full damage.
I am so sorry for you. It's a good thing that we can bring you back. We have potions.
You take 22 points of fire damage.
God.
The tiny spider had how much?
Oh yeah, you'll just revert
That's
to your
right.
normal form.
And then takes the rest of the damage to his regular form.
Oh, that's true.
Is it
Yeah.
transferable?
That's how it
Yeah.
works.
But at least you don't take all of it in your regular form. So
It's a tiny spider. There's probably 1 hit point.
We've been watching a lot of Critical Role, so.
We've been watching a lot of critical. 1 hit point.
Yes.
yeah, you take 21 damage.
So you take you revert to your normal form. Then you are burned for 21 points of fire damage. And are you still up?
Yes.
Do I hear this?
He's right there.
You hear
Oh, hit.
whoosh, and then you hear.
Or not,
Are you reacting to being burned? Fuck, that hurt! As you hear, fuck, that hurt.
I'm gonna open the door, I guess.
Okay. Door.
Away from the fucking door. I'm away from
No, go to the side. Don't go forward.
Sorry, too late.
No, like, is this,
He said he opened the door. You said you moved
as I hear a
after.
I
grab.
won't move in.
You
Like,
said
grab.
he said I opened the door, and you said I moved. He said it first. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You know if I just open it?
It's trapped.
I thought a trap was on the
It was.
It's cocked.
No, not you.
Dexterity saving?
Dexterity saving throw.
Wait, who's taking the damage?
He opened the door.
18.
18 dex save?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
'Cause
As
it
you-
was a 19, but I
As
rolled.
you push the door open, there's a twing, and a arrow, crossbow bolt goes right past your head and embeds itself in the wall behind you.
Holy fucking. What the fuck?
I walk over and I'm just like, darlings, are you two alright? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, we're having a great fucking time over here.
Florida very hot.
Actually,
It's hot
you know
too.
what? You should make one too. See if the bolt hits you first, because you're in front of the door.
Oh no!
Wait, he's short.
Short.
He's short, but
You don't have? Oh yeah.
Doesn't-
Fucking 12.
12, you're fine.
Okay.
It was 15. He passed it, but you're also short, so I lowered it because you're short. Because you're short, I brought it down.
I would have been so upset
You see
because
what you did
I
there.
would fucking do
my
it.
original roll for that was a 19. If I got like a natural one, I'd been so upset.
Imagine if he got a natural one.
Oh,
As you duck out of the way, the arrow just hits him, and you're like, oh, I didn't have to. Oh, God, he's dead.
Oh no!
Potions!
It's actually really good because that's a nasty bolt.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Poison one.
Oh, yeah.
Thank God for my resistance.
How much hit points do you have?
Fucking 8.
Yeah.
If it's
Would
drow,
not have saved you at all.
Advantage against poison.
Dude, the advantage would have dropped it to half. You still would have taken like half.
I really need to start making poisons.
21 points of
With
damage.
my armor class.
If it had hit you,
Fuck me.
I need to start making like poisons because I
do
just
you have any kind of alchemy kit? Are you proficient with any kind of alchemy kits?
Herbalism.
What would I-
Herbalism kit, alchemy kit.
What
It's
would
in your proficiencies and languages.
Yeah.
Left side at the bottom.
I'm
I'm
proficient
about
with
like armor,
vehicles and
tools, and all
land.
that jazz.
If you ever find a land vehicle, you're really good.
Oh,
What the hell is a land vehicle?
Oh, there's a giant keg that turns into a
Poisoner.
scorpion-like thing that you can ride around in.
He has a poisoner's kit. Does that count for
You have
poison?
a poisoner's kit? That counts.
Sorry, what the?
So I
What?
have I have a dice kit, I have a disguise kit, I have a forgery kit, I have a poison kit. I have a
My
thieves
God,
kit.
this man knows what he's
Okay.
doing.
I'm just
So you're
gonna
definitely a drow
throw
assassin.
it over.
Okay, so now that we've dealt with all of that, since nobody wanted to check anything.
Yeah, it's
He's
fine.
like, oh, that hurts.
That hurt. You okay? Twang! That would have. That would have hurt. Alright, what are we doing?
I'd like to go kill the dwarf.
He's the reason why we're
Oh,
back
is
here.
Mary following us?
Yes, Mary's
Sure.
trailing behind, mostly disinterested.
Why not,
This
dummy?
has proved to be fairly boring for her. She was looking for some combat.
Look for some more traps just in case there's anything else I don't want to
Roll investigation.
Oh,
Can I
gosh.
help with that?
Yes, you can with advantage.
I'll let you roll your investigation. Probably.
Nope, you said it first. He said he was helping.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Roll with advantage.
I'll
My
roll it.
investigation's +1, so.
None of you guys can investigate for crap.
No,
No.
+1. Mine's negative.
Mine's
Round of
0.
investigation +2.
11.
11? Looks like a room. You see a crossbow mounted to the wall in the corner. It's one bolt expended.
Can't wait to take it with us.
If you'd like
Can
to.
I step
Please,
into the
someone
room?
else take this. I'm not moving.
Let me then. I'm basically full health.
Alright.
Don't move out of the way, darlings.
Let the meat shield.
Alright,
Not
she
my
steps into the room. The entire room explodes and collapses. Everyone's dead.
I want to investigate and see if I see anything.
Go for
blame
it.
Mary.
Mary and I are fine.
We
Wow!
don't see any of them.
You don't see anything either.
Shit.
Okay, so at this point, the dwarf on the bed stirs, rolls over, and he looks at you and he goes, I don't remember what this guy's voice is.
What gravel?
He says that. That's pretty weird thing to say.
Yeah.
Huh.
He is really out of it.
What's my voice?
How does one talk to him?
He says,
What's my motivation?
who are you? Why are you here?
We're here to help you, darling. Are you
We have
brother of Gundar?
We have to rescue
Yes.
you from.
We saved him. We want to get you out of here too. He's not doing so well.
I would imagine not. I am
He's yeah.
very glad. I have no idea what this guy sounded like.
It's fine.
Never met him.
All we got was.
Yeah, that's right, because I barely did anything for him, because yeah. He's like, yes, it is fine. I'm glad you are here.
Are you all right?
I've had better days. Please take me to
Understandable.
safety.
Let's go. But can anyone make sure that he's him?
Do you know of any other traps in this room besides yourself?
There's traps in this room?
Darling.
Kill him. Inside check.
Inside check.
Yeah, that's bull.
Okay. Roll insight.
I was gonna say, someone make sure that this is actually the guy we're looking for. Is this the dwarf we are looking
13.
Not
13?
the dwarf you're looking for.
Uh-oh.
for? I'll whisper to him. Sir.
Are you sure or not sure?
Deal or no deal?
As he gets up and starts towards the door,
You
have a
seem in a lot
second-
better shape than your brother is.
Yeah, surprisingly better,
Yeah.
considering you. I don't know, I'm a dwarf.
I'm gonna expand the 3rd level spell slot.
here, use this little guy for him.
3rd level spell slot for what?
Entangle.
He steps up from the bed and he comes walking over towards you.
As soon as you
And-
stand up, I
Alright,
entangle.
how's that work?
Gotta find it. Gotta find it.
Gotta find it.
Where is that? Okay. Makes a strength saving throw. Grafting weeds and vines sprout from the ground in a 20-foot square. Or I'll just make it small. Him. Just to hold them for a duration. These plants turn the ground into difficult terrain. The creature in the area, when you cast a spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangling plants until the spell ends. It's concentration of weakness.
That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Plus
Whatever the fuck. No.
0 technically. I don't know how to do saving throws, but
Yeah, but it has
as vines erupt from the ground and go to wrap around him, he's like, ah! And he just moves and the vines just fall off. Him.
Darling, why'd you do that?
He's like, what are you doing? Why is this? Please, I just want to get out of here.
Darling,
I ready my
This is
arrow?
not that a minute.
how do you know?
You seem to be twitching.
You'd be twitchy too if you had been kept in here for weeks and tortured and watched your brothers slowly go mad.
I cast Nature's Wrath on him.
Both brothers, you said?
I
Which
cast
You
brother?
cast Nature's Wrath.
Which brother? was-
As Nature's
she's
Wrath
got
happens,
Well, which brother was insane, darling? How did they both go?
Gundren went insane.
That's not his name.
Yes, it is.
I already
Gundar.
said it.
It's Gundar. I said Gundar.
Is it?
It's Gundar.
But you said it, and he would.
Yeah.
So,
What's the name?
I-
What's the name of your other brother?
I don't remember. Roll a history check. Nundro, of course.
Do you know what happened to him?
Yeah,
What happened to him?
the dark guy with the pointy ears killed him.
So why are you trying to take him?
Sorry, Nature's Wrath? Anytime?
Nature's Wrath.
How's it?
Vines sprout from the ground.
Oh, this again.
Creature must succeed on a strength or dexterity saving throw. Its choice.
Strength or dex?
Yes.
Of what?
19 plus.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I like
Do
this
I need
guy.
to go grapple this man?
I don't want to get near him. I'm a little low.
I ready my arrow.
As the vines come up again, he's like, "What is with these vines?" He breaks them and he comes running over, and he goes running. He doesn't know what's going on.
Wait. What did he say his other brother's name was?
Nundro. As he comes running over and he gets right up next to you and he's like, "What's up with these vines? Please help me!"
Get him.
I grab him.
As you turn to grab him, he attacks you.
He's
That's-
supposed to be Nundro. Tharden is dead.
Good catch.
Oh!
So I said, bull. Try to get some facts, you know.
Oh, we should ask his name!
Well, guys, I'll see y'all next week. I'm dead.
As he makes 2 slam attacks with advantage for it being surprised because you.
Oh, no.
I'm not going to say
it's
surprise.
not.
I'm
I'm
not
just
going
saying,
to
I'm trying to
I'm not
grab
going to
him.
be surprised on this. So that's a 9 and a 12 plus. That's 18 is the higher.
Is he crazy?
As he turns and just swings at you with his fist and just. He swings twice, both of them just barely missing your face. He just. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! He turns and runs towards the corner.
I grab him
Which
before he can.
corner? This one?
The corner over there.
This one.
One over.
This one.
That one, yes.
I grapple him.
As he goes running over, make a grapple attack.
You hold it for 10 minutes.
What, did you just strength check?
It's an athletics check against his.
I heard it.
Wow.
Big hooves.
Okay.
14?
Oh, man. Wait, I have 2 attacks, so it's funny.
Okay.
11. That's better! 12 plus 17, 19.
19.
Oh,
18 plus 1.
man.
So,
How does that work?
Roll again.
again.
What?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what happens if that is a thing, so we'll just.
19!
12. 13, sorry.
You're
As
right.
you reach out and you reach for him in his tiny dwarven form, and you just grab him.
Nope.
He's struggling against you.
Darling!
Let me go! Let me go!
Darling, you're supposed to be Nundro. So when
I am Nundro! What are you talking
you
about?
said the other brother that was killed was Nundro.
No, that was Tharden!
That's not what you said earlier.
That's not what you said earlier, darling.
I have been trapped here for weeks. Please, I just want to get home.
I can
You're
cast
not
all the
going
truth on
anywhere.
him.
Don't try to do
I'd like the inside check on you.
He is going to break the grapple.
it. Bring it. What do I do? Strength
Roll
check,
against him.
saving
Same
throw?
thing, athletics.
Do I have permission to kill him?
Athletics against his.
We can get Mary in here. See what she
Yeah, I'll
says.
get Mary in here. See what she says.
I guess we'll just pile into the room. Can I come in?
Yeah.
19.
Sure.
Natural one.
Natural 1. He
Oh.
breaks free from her, goes running into the corner, ducks down, and the corner actually opens up, and he vanishes inside as it slams closed behind him.
Ah, what?
God damn it.
Sorry?
Cool. I'm gonna check that out.
Sorry, darlings. I didn't mean to let him go. It surprised me.
Let's check out the.
We all got our javelins back, right?
I'm gonna check out the fake wall.
Yeah, you can say you got your javelins up, except for the ones that were broken,
There
which
was only two
was
of them.
you're 2 down and Mary is 1 down.
I check out the fake wall.
Okay. What do you?
Gotta open it. Just push it open.
Okay.
Checking the traps.
He just said he pushed it open.
This dude just rolled through there. If the traps
That's
aren't
just-
tripped, I mean,
You think he didn't click something on his way past?
Yes.
Roll, clap.
Slap the door, click.
Oh God, we're all gonna die.
You go to push the wall, and it's solid.
Mary, you saw this happen, right?
is there anything in the
Mary's just like,
She knows shit.
huh, look at that.
Can we break this door? Where can I?
It's a wall.
I mean, obviously went through it.
Yeah.
I'm
Can I
gonna
hit
go-
it with my battle axe?
Roll an attack.
Heaviest hitter.
22.
I'm the heaviest hitter.
22 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
I would think it would hit the wall. It's not going in.
Oh my!
Hey, you missed the door.
5.
She tried to attack a door and missed. Okay.
When?
When you're trying to get down into the underneath the manor, when you guys are breaking the door down,
I bounced off of it.
5
points
hands.
of
And I
damage.
started laughing
You-
hysterically.
whack, and you hear the cracking of stone, but you also hear almost a gong of metal. Now, as you hit, it chips the stone away, and you see metal just underneath the edge of the stone. So you broke some of the stone away and dented the metal that is the door.
Back into it?
Can I hit it again?
Roll another attack.
No, you can't. Form it.
18 plus 7, 25.
Roll damage. What was the first damage? 5, right?
5.
Okay. Second damage.
5.
5.
5. As this time you hear more of a tang, and as more of the rock crumbles away, it actually breaks apart a good bit, and you see a solid metal plate that was just disguised to look like the same stone wall it was the rest of the wall.
Cool.
I wanna
Let's go
walk-
down the
I want-
hallway.
I walk over and try to force it open.
Okay, roll a strength check.
I wanna. You wanna come with me? I wanna come out and look down. I wanna go down the
17
hallway.
plus 4. 21.
Okay, you go over, you push Brainstorm out of the way, and you just and you grab the door from the dent. There's a little bit of a gap. You grab the door and just peel it backwards, peeling it in towards you, away from the way it's supposed to go. You literally just bend it backwards.
Ah,
Okay.
do I see you, man?
You see a dark, very small dark hallway that
I have
leads
dark
down
vision.
out of sight. You are way too big to fit into this.
All of us are wet, and I definitely
not.
am then.
Wait.
Not him.
Not you. And
You're a
Oh,
dwarf.
oh, hey,
What's
little
wrong with
foot.
the space?
It is a space that is small enough. Just inside the door, there is a space about 5 feet by 5 foot square.
I'm 5 foot nothing.
Inside of that, there's a small tunnel that leads through the rock that is just small enough for someone to crawl through.
I can grow.
Okay. Now, yeah, you're pretty small. The two of them would be too big. The two
Of
of you
course.
could crawl through.
Actually, I'm 5 foot something, but
Mary too, because she's like
Dead,
though.
Your
Yeah, Mary's
Armor,
huge. She can't
though.
fit through.
Y'all's armor is in.
Yeah, your plate armor would actually preclude you from being able to go. You wouldn't be able to squeeze through correctly.
Can I like
That
poke
is
my
right
head in
there.
and see if I see
No,
him? 'Cause
plate,
more
yeah.
stone dark vision.
oh, I was talking about him.
She tells you about this. There's a space in a tunnel. You peek in, and the tunnel goes forward and then curves out of sight.
The full one, like,
Shit. Should I follow it?
Yes!
No, we shouldn't split the party. Splitting the party is bad.
Okay.
You're starting to get interested.
Yeah.
Right now. Alright, you know what? We need to go down the hall. We need to go. Where's here?
It's in the corner where his little mini was standing.
Yeah. Right there.
I wanna go out in the hallway and follow the hallway.
Before we do though, can we leave one of y'all's statues here, closing it so they can't, whoever can't get back this way,
I'd rather put it here.
so they can't get out the door?
Because we'll hear the door try to.
Dang, dang, dang. Yeah.
That's fine.
Bang, bang.
Dang, dang, dang.
Which way does the door open?
Which door?
The one out into the hall.
One out in the hall.
The door opens into the room you're in.
So that,
Like that.
well,
No, that wouldn't work.
which way did this one open before she?
He pushed it open and then pushed it closed behind you. And then she bent it back into the room opposite the way it was supposed to go.
Cool. I guess we could just leave one there.
Yeah.
I don't obey conventional laws of doors.
We're gonna leave one of the
Who's
statues
the other side?
there.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just taking off the board for now.
Whose statue? Yours or mine?
Not mine. I already used it once.
You used it. You pushed the button twice out of 5, 4.
Up, down, up, down.
Oh yeah, so up then down. You can put it up and then take it down one more time.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that.
What happens if they use all 4?
They can no longer transform it until the next day.
Was it necessary? Protection.
Alright, you're putting your statue there. That's one click this day.
I need to find it so I can.
Alright, so you put the statue there, blocking that door. Do you bend it closed and then block it, or do you leave it bent open?
Block. This is the
Oh,
way to
Button
do it.
facing door.
Do you want me to bend it back,
We'll
Dolly?
we'll bend it
So
back.
you'd have to really like sit there and look at this damn statue to figure that out though.
Like that. Curtain over it.
Put a curtain. No, we do have plenty of those.
Bend it kind of back so that they can't crawl out.
Yeah.
Let me
Push the door back and
let me just reverse strength check.
Alright, roll a strength check to bend the door back.
Good bit.
16.
16.
That is
You grab the door and you just. You bend it about a third of the way back. You can't quite get it to bend back. You've deformed this
What if I
fairly
help
thick
her?
steel door. Then roll with advantage. Roll again, see if you get any higher.
21.
21. You just. You come over. You come over and you just put your hands on her back and shove her face into the wall. And as her face shoves into the wall, she's like, and she goes, she gets mad from you shoving her into the wall. She bends it the rest of the way closed.
It worked, didn't it?
Ow.
She bends it the rest of the way closed, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
1 minute.
It's about time you use inside checks. I've been telling you, you use inside checks for weeks.
I've tried.
No, you haven't.
Yes,
No, you
I tried to use it on Perrin.
haven't.
Didn't
Perrin's a
work.
little slippery.
Yeah.
he
I
did
know.
one on Perrin before.
We felt it.
So did
Noticed
I.
he was twitchy.
I didn't like him to begin with.
Okay.
And
I still
as soon as I met him, I knew.
I like him.
Oh, you know what? He's cool.
So,
I like all the.
Alright, where are we at?
No.
We're gonna leave the
Out this
statue
hallway.
here to keep them, and we're gonna go out this hallway.
Okay.
Down this
so
hallway.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Oh, pass another tree stand.
Roll stealth.
2 more charges.
It's time to become the nice.
Fucking
Nice.
hell.
Oh yeah.
Natural 1.
Nice.
It's okay. I got a
Guys! I'll be stealthy!
16 plus 6 is
22.
plus 10. 32.
32, 1.
40.
Again?
They landed cock, I re-rolled it.
20. Okay.
What
So,
field does not
I can
matter?
roll
Uh,
with a 16.
Oh yeah, Mary.
Mary rolls 25.
37.
It's fine.
Does it matter? It's gonna be over 20 no matter what.
Yeah, it has to be. She's 21
Plus 11.
It's 21 plus the roll with past
Yeah.
minus raise. So, okay.
Oh, I love this.
Woman, if you'll pull that back, you guys are proceeding down the hallway.
Yep. Yeah.
Very slowly. Who's falling behind me?
I am.
I have the
30.
second highest one. So how do you want this to?
Just pick it up.
Oh, because it's open. Okay.
Be dead in the middle since I'm the most dead.
As you guys make your way into this
Like
area,
this?
yeah, that's fine. You see where the stream that you guys found earlier, that you saw from the lake, went down through and out. You see it comes out through into this area, then goes down a small waterfall about 20 feet down into what is another cave-in area where the ground has just sunk down in. You see the water that was coming from the lake before fall down and then disappear off.
Oh, that's why this isn't working anymore. There's a giant cave then. That you probably used to lead to the thing. So if someone fixed it, it could probably work again.
Yeah, we're not gonna fix that.
Well, we
Just
could.
leave it
No,
in the
see, this
back
place was
and-
used to enchant things.
Oh, yo.
What?
Okay.
I missed something.
Nothing.
Guys.
Plotting. Okay.
But this
Plot
place, was,
away.
this place was used to make magical items. If we could fix it, we might be able to try and figure out how this place works. The Perrin brothers would love this.
Or we all die because we have no idea what's over there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's true.
There's Underdark around here somewhere.
Okay. What are we doing? Directly in front of you is a 20-foot drop off
Do
into
I
a
see any
cavern.
footsteps?
Do you see any footsteps? Roll a survival check.
Footprints. Angry. Can I help
Survival?
them?
8.
8. You can roll one as well.
What's my survival? It's wisdom. Does that count? I didn't really pick it up that much, but it rolled. Oh, I don't
Roll
that.
That's much better. What'd you get?
5.
5. At this
I got
point,
16.
you rolled an 8. You see some scuffs on the wall to your left, just before the not on the wall. Right next to the drop off, you see some scuffs on the floor. You don't see footprints, but you see a spot on the floor directly on the square directly in front of yours, where it looks like something has dragged across in an arc. Where the stone is actually scarred on the ground in front of you.
Okay, so shit. I want to go this way.
You gotta look over and make sure that no one's down.
I might not describe that very well. At the wall,
It looks like
see-
there was a door.
yeah, it looks like a
Yeah.
door scraped across the floor right there
Kind of like,
and left an arc, as if
Yeah.
someone opened a door. Like that wall is probably the exit.
yeah, like Tron. When he opens up his father's thing.
Everybody seen Tron?
God, I wanna watch that actually.
Okay, so yes, as you look down, make a perception check.
Oh God, my baby makes.
Okay, looking down, you see that there are 2 bugbears
Oh.
down at the water.
No, how I
One of them is actually filling a jug with water, and the other one is just standing there looking up the other side, where you actually see what the edge of what he had described to you before as a bug. Yes.
Centipede.
Also,
Oh,
if you pull that paper back a little bit, you see off to the left that there is a secondary open area right there that leads around out of sight. There are 2 bugbears down there. They seem none the wiser. They're one's gathering water, the other one's keeping an eye up that way. Just keeping a watch while his friend is getting water.
I wonder if that means that there's some deeper cave that might lead to the Underdark down through there. This place is dangerous.
Imagine that. I thought.
Can I smell him? Can I smell him from here? No. The water's going that way. It's
Okay.
taking a breeze with it.
Should we?
It is?
Should we go lower or should we go back the way we came?
If we go back the way we came, we can go through that room where we slaughtered the bugbear.
We also heard stuff
Well,
on
we
the
don't know
other
which way we
side.
went.
We could bar the doors and take a rest.
Ooh, yeah, we should.
Very much needed rest.
You need it!
We can bar it here too.
It is about 11 o'clock at night at this point.
You can go
We can bar it here.
Yeah.
It's closer.
I'd rather not sleep in a
Maybe
room
use
full of
that.
corpses, I'd rather sleep in a room where I bet the metal back. And then back again. And
Don't look at me. Y'all
y'all wanna
sure.
take a long
We'll
rest?
take a long rest.
Yeah. Everybody get all their stuff back.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Or-
We're gonna stay here for the night.
Okay. Everyone goes back in there. You all get settled in.
Someone
Can
put
we
the other
bar the-
statue.
can we
Oh, if you
bar
go ahead
the-
and put the other
the
statue,
door
it'll
or
be
anything?
refreshed in the morning.
Oh,
So
yeah.
It'll be
I'll-
refreshed
I'll put
in
the
an odd
immovable
state.
rock.
Yeah, okay. Because if it's up when it gets refreshed, then it's up, down, up.
Yes. It's the
It would be in an opposite state.
Yeah.
That's okay though, it'll
So-
fix back.
I'll
Alright,
just use
that
the
is the
rod
end
tomorrow.
of day
Ah, nice.
9. End of day 9.
Okay,
Dawn
so
of the 10th day.
Yes.
As you guys settle down,
Are we
Sorry.
taking watches?
removable rod on the door instead of the
Yeah.
statue.
okay, the movable rod is going to make it to the door because it opens into you. Yep, good call. Are you leaving your statue up?
Yes.
Okay. Your statue is going to be odd now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You just need
It
to
doesn't
remember.
matter.
Yeah,
You gotta remember, you're always going to be one until the next day when it refreshes. You're going to be in an odd state. Okay.
I'll just swing my parents and steal another one.
You guys settle
I do
down.
avoid the statues.
As you're settling in,
I can use them.
anybody keeping watch? Or you guys just gonna all sleep?
I need to use the bathroom, so
Watch us.
Take one.
I'll take second watch being
Yeah, he only has to meditate for 4 hours.
Mr.
So.
meditates all night.
I'll say first watch.
Okay, so you cast sending, and you say, Anne, count words for me.
Does
25.
Ann count?
No,
Okay.
25 words.
Howdy. Haven't heard from you yet. Met your husband. He has very nice axe.
Okay.
How did you fuck him up?
That's
5
20.
more.
Yeah, 5 more.
Fat.
3 more.
Yeah,
Reply soon, bitch.
Stop ignoring me.
That's 3 words. We'll talk later.
I was going to try and find the best way to do it. Till next time.
Yep. Nice.
You know what? I don't make this my choice. No response. As you continue with your watch, there is a slight pulse of light from your pocket. Are you going to look and see why your pocket is pulsing?
Yes.
Shut up. You're asleep.
Yeah, why not?
Alright, you look in your pocket and the key from the sanctum is pulsing dully. Do you touch the key or you just leave it sitting in your pocket?
I'll touch it.
Okay, as you grasp the key, in your mind you hear, "Hello, is this thing on? Master Haru? Master Address? Master Rainstorm, are you there?"
Master mistress, damn it.
Tis me, motherfucker.
Sorry.
That is me.
Tis I, motherfucker.
Master Haru, I have not had to use this method of communication in quite some time. I am letting you know that there has been another kobold uprising attempt. Apparently, they do not like that someone has come. It has been over 100 years since this has happened, but apparently you've stirred them up a little bit.
Bless you.
I would like to report that there was minor injuries, one serious near death, but magically healed. All seems well for now. Major casualties on the kobold side.
Is Zevarash okay?
Zevrash hid.
Oh, that's how she used to leave.
Which one was in worse condition?
Probably the little brother.
Mateus seems to be the main target of the attack.
That's
My
the
dog was the little brother.
That's the artificer, correct?
Mateus is the artificer, yes.
Why was he the main target?
What did him do to provoke them motherfuckers?
No provocation seemed to have happened. However, when they attacked, they seemed to focus on one person, trying to remove him first. He was dealt the most damage, although I would estimate that 35 or so kobolds died in the attempt.
They'll probably try to take out at least one in each wave. Don't let anybody go out alone.
No one will be going anywhere alone, they assure me. I will return to my post and inform you of any other developments.
Gracias.
that could have been bad.
Okay.
But we did tell them that the kobolds were being little bitches.
And they said they could handle them.
And they did!
Apparently, but it was close.
We need to hurry up with this and get back to the sanctum and take care of these kobolds.
Y'all are sleeping, Chuck. Alright, so your watch comes to an end. You go and Adris comes out of his trance.
Hello, Freddy. That rolls off the tongue a lot better.
Mm.
Watch out for skeletons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, heard them outside. And by the way, and skeletons would like
Bitch.
she's sending all the ones.
Be more aggressive next time.
You obviously never had girlfriend.
Oh
Roll a perception check with disadvantage, both of you, to see if you heard him talking. You were in a trance, so you don't hear shit.
No!
Oh my God.
Natural 1 and a 5.
3. So
Three.
5.
Hey, at least you're doing better than my
You-
natural 1.
Feel like something may have happened. You heard something, but you were too out of it to understand. You might have caught that some kind of conversation happened. You might have assumed that it was them changing watch. But
You ever had girlfriend? Did the man who killed have girlfriend?
Oh, I know.
okay.
I led him in battle. Or not battle. I was scouting. So,
Me tired.
Get it.
Ugh.
Alright. Make a perception check.
You just throw your dice so aggressively. Aggressive dice.
19.
The rest of the long rest progresses. Nothing really major happens. Twice during your time, the door rattles, as if someone was trying to open it. You hear a clacking and popping, a rattling of bones against bones. Unless you actually want to go and try to do something because of this. He told you that stuff was happening, but unless you want to go after it, we'll proceed to the next step.
I'm not going to try to
Okay.
give everyone exhaustion.
Everyone awakes the next morning. It is roughly 7, 8 o'clock in the morning after the long rest. You awaken, you have a pretty bad meal of dried food rations where you just eat what you can, unless someone wants to actually take the time to try to prepare something, although you didn't bring anything really with you. So you have, just some dried food rations. Not a great meal, but it's something to hold you over for now.
So did anything happen last night, darlings?
So I get rid of the rations on my thing.
No, that's fine. I'm not really tracking. I was just doing that for flavor.
And did not like me here.
You spoke to her again?
I tried.
Sounds about right that she wouldn't talk to us. Anything
Sure about
happen?
you guys.
Shut up, you.
There are skeletons walking around.
We already heard of it. Alright. Anything with the door over there?
That one might have rattled too.
Okay. Anything else will be good to go.
I want to use the Stone Ascending and talk to Perrin real quick. I want to see if he'll do me a favor while we're out of the sanctuary.
Okay. You pick the stone out, you squeeze it, and then you speak.
Perrin.
What?
Sorry.
How you doing?
I was putting on chapstick, okay?
Ahoy!
Perrin, how are you doing?
Well, okay now. Things were a little hairy last night, but we seem to be alright now.
What happened last night?
Did you not hear? The caretaker said he sent you all a message.
No, I haven't heard anything.
No, see, the horrible thing, Kobold's uprising. They hurt Mateus something awful.
Is he alright?
Oh, yes, he's fine now, but it was a close call.
Okay, well, I hope that a lot of them were killed then.
We're not really sure. Fireballs don't leave much behind.
True enough, true enough.
They came at us. I fired a fireball into one of the tunnels. The caretaker did not like that. But it didn't really seem to damage the area very much. But there's screams, puffs of smoke. We estimate about 20, maybe 30 kobolds probably died. But we're not really sure at this point. But yes, they're quite tenacious little beasts, I must say. I've never even heard of kobolds being so bold before.
Well, be careful, you and your brothers.
Of course, always.
Can you do me a favor? We are going to be away from the sanctuary for a bit longer.
Indeed, we were kind of wondering what happened to you. You just kind of vanished.
We have to go do
Take
some
care of
stuff
mine.
that we should have done earlier.
Understood.
Can you cast Identify on Zimmeresh and
Whatever. Oh.
you get back to me with the results?
Certainly. I can't believe we didn't think to do that already.
Neither
That's
can I. That's why.
interesting.
Just for ha-has.
Yes, I'll get back to you.
Alright, thank you.
Paranormal?
As you start to bring the stone down, it immediately flashes. Hey, yeah, so, yeah, do you know of a spell called Gaius?
Okay. Does do any of y'all know of a spell called Gaius?
Oh, magic.
Do I know what spell number games?
Roll an Arcana check.
Is that the one?
Roll an Arcana check. Everyone can roll an Arcana check, just in case. The question was generally asked.
19!
4!
17.
Natural 1.
Hey!
I'm the full spellcaster in here, and I don't know shit.
18.
Okay, so 1, 18, 19.
4.
Both of you have heard tale of an incredibly powerful charm spell called Gaius. Apparently, it is extremely powerful, very hard to break, and very long-lasting.
Yes, Farron, I have heard of it.
Indeed, I actually have heard of it myself. You're aware that it is quite a powerful spell, very difficult to break, and, well, it can be long-lasting even after death.
You
Oh
might wanna
dear,
try
is
to get
there
rid of
I just want to get
a
orders.
way, is there a way to break it?
Let's see. I believe you can fix it with a greater restoration spell.
Remove curse.
Really
Charm.
cursed.
Yes,
Charm.
a charm.
I think remove curse.
Oh, we have a natural 20. But that's not-
One moment, please.
How please?
Lemon tag.
He is going to roll to see if he knows. Oh shit.
That's
Doesn't
20.
even know.
No. I'm
sure when
hang on, I gotta bring up his stats.
This man knows some things.
No, he rolled crap.
Oh.
I'm sure that one of the books in there should tell him.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's the wizard. He's the one that can actually cast the spell if he knows it.
Mhm.
But, let me see.
Wow.
Actually, Rendell should be able to too, right, as a cleric?
Gaius? I don't think so.
No, I meant
remove curse.
greater restoration.
No. He's seeing if he knows enough about Gaius to actually
okay,
know
okay,
how to
okay,
fix
okay,
it.
okay.
So he is rolling an Arcana. Oh no, he's got a plus. Oh no, that's only a 12 total.
Let's make it.
Maybe try remove curse.
You technically can't hear this. Remove course greater. Yeah. Yes, I believe it's greater restoration. If there's another, I'm not really aware. I can do some research. Although I think technically, I can't remember his freaking brother's name.
Rendell.
Randall. Randall as the cleric, I think he could probably attempt a greater restoration.
Can y'all try it on her? I would hate for her
Yeah,
to have something happen and...
Certainly, of course. We don't want someone charmed who we don't even know. I'm not even sure how she'd receive orders. I don't know that she can receive orders here. Let me see what I can do.
Alright, get back to me and...
Oh, just hold on. This will just take a
Okay.
second. Yeah, greater restoration. Greater restoration is a simple
You just hear
one
a
action,
bubble.
5th level spell. A few moments pass. Yes, darling, yes. Greater restoration sure did the trick. It seems to be completely off her now. I identified again, and she's not under the effect of any other spells.
Can y'all talk to her about it and see if she knows if or when it got put on her?
We'll see what we can do. That might take a while.
Is she
Alright.
acting any different?
She acting any different already, or?
Doesn't seem to be.
Did you
All
put up
right.
any fight?
No, she accepted it completely.
All right.
Relay it.
Talk to her and see if she remembers anything, and if
Indeed, not a problem.
she does, let us know.
Certainly.
All right. Thank
How
you.
are you
dear.
doing?
Missing you, of course.
Oh, wonderful.
Spider
See you soon.
Oh yes, definitely. I need a bath again.
Indeed. Alright.
Alright, so apparently Zevarash had a guest
I need a
on her.
couple of those freeze.
So fun.
Sugar suddenly.
How can your sugar drop after you've been eating solid sugar for the last hour?
That's why.
Oh,
But
really?
the
You
pizza-
overreacted?
Yes, I overreacted to those, and now the pizza will settle in, but I'm gonna eat it now.
Alright, so where are we at?
So I was playing with that all day, right?
Yes.
I proceed to stab Mary in the throat.
Yes. Parents said that the caretaker got in touch with us last night to let us know that there was a cobalt uprising.
What?
But I didn't hear anything about it. Did you, Idris?
He called me.
What?
He said they had it. I trust the man.
Okay.
He was a good man. He keeps that list very
And when I say what, I mean WOT what.
Let us know so we know these things.
What?
I told you about me talking to Anne.
True.
You go, boy.
If she didn't respond, I'm gonna be so surprised. What'd you talk to her about this time?
Since you're talking to her so much, if you want like a little,
Crush on her?
crush on her?
Me don't piss it up.
Okay.
Answer!
Wait, what?
Alright, so what are we doing today?
So are we gonna play the rest of this
It
night?
really
We
connects
gotta
with
find
someone.
the damn brother.
That's
Fear
true.
in their eyes. Your eyes are cunning.
So, what are we going into mine today? We're gonna keep
Just
going.
like
We're gonna go back to that maze and keep going right, left, or go back to that one room. Go through the door that was barred.
Yeah.
Do a little rod.
Do we go down into a canyon and try to go up the other side, or
Well,
do we
we
go
can also-
around?
What's the fun of that?
We need to check what's down there again.
It's like flipping
Yeah.
my hand.
Oh, next day.
I am ready to kill things.
Anybody need to roll charges for things?
Yes, I'm gonna roll my charges for my dang.
Oh, it's the next day. I heal
Staff.
1 point.
I didn't use.
Then
fireball
use 6
for-
charges
You
on
heal
my.
1 point. Oh, your exhaustion.
Was it 1d6 plus 1?
I was missing 1 health.
Remember?
Oh, you're all full. Same?
Yeah, I know.
Remember?
So I was like, oh wait,
1d6
I can
plus
heal
1
myself
for
with
the
1.
staff.
Oh, I don't remember the
I
stat.
haven't used scorching. I forgot I had scorching ray. I could have used it on the
Regains
next one.
1d6 plus 4 experience. Okay.
So how many are you down? 6. You're down 6? Okay. Roll 1d6 plus 4.
Nice! That's all 6!
That's all.
That's all. There you go.
Yay! Yay!
But I didn't use anything like that. I forgot I had one
I'm
fireball.
gonna disappear for 8 hours. Make conspicuous. 8.5 hours.
What? What? What?
What?
Okay, so what are we doing?
We're gonna go look and see what's down in there.
Stealth.
Yes.
Do stealth first, before we do anything.
I just got these charges back.
Too bad!
So no cigar.
I don't know.
I don't either! I do!
2 charges.
Listen, you can't wait for people to roll stealth and then add it. Their stealth rolls count
We
without
haven't
it.
left.
You waited until 3 people rolled stealth before you cast it.
My
I will
stealth
not
is
allow
7.
that again. Your stealth rolls will stand without the plus 10 if he does that again.
Okay.
19.
I wonder.
So we're counting it?
You get the plus 10 this time.
35.
But that's his one warning. If you wait for other people to roll stealth and then go, oh, that's crap, pass without a trace. No.
17.
That will be punishable by
Death.
17.
Right.
a dice roll, and if it rolls
Wait.
badly, your stat's going to explode.
Either that, or even better, just punishment by suddenly bears.
No, his staff will explode. I want to get rid of it anyway, so if he pulls something like that, I'll
No,
blow his
it's a
staff
cool
up from
staff.
misusing it.
Anyway, 35.
17.
25.
19.
Yo, I'm at the highest still?
Alright, where are we going?
Ollie! High still.
You don't know that.
Okay.
The dice rolls aren't shared amongst characters. In the game, you
I
guys
feel
are
stealthy.
stealthy as hell.
We're gonna go see what's down here.
I
Whatever,
give
you
I
lead,
give
but
you the
Rogue man.
Okay. Did you take your statue back?
I'm not gonna leave it there.
Okay.
Why? It's bent so bad that it can't be used.
I don't know that.
Well, he told you that someone tried to open it and it wouldn't
Nice.
open.
Well, that's right, because it opens up.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
opens away from your statue. And
And besides,
someone tried to open it and couldn't. He would have relayed that to you. But you can leave it there if you want to. I don't care.
Sure, I'll grab it then.
Leave your
The door springs
already
open.
on paper.
Huh?
Your one mark's already on the paper, so.
door springs open. I just tackle whoever comes through it. Come on now.
Alright, so
No.
out this way. No.
Right.
Oh, well, are we just gonna
What's the
leave it?
marching order?
Just leave us right
I'll be
here.
right
No,
behind.
I need to know what order everyone's going in.
I'll go behind.
Mary's behind Satine.
I gotta
I'm
protect my
behind
own
her.
You're taking up the back. Okay.
Okay.
Address, you can move your token. We'll assume
Where's
that
the
everyone
horse?
follows behind unless said otherwise.
I go here, check around, make sure there's no.
Alright. Make a perception check.
I
Nice.
see a lot.
You see nothing.
19, 20,
What?
21, 22.
You rolled high, but there's nothing to see.
23.
You look around. Things seem to be in the same order as they were.
Do I see any more tracks?
That would be a survival check.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk over here and do some shit. Natural 20.
Natural 20. There are tracks coming from there. The door, it's slightly ajar. The door was not closed carefully. You can see that it now is the other side of the secret passage that the thing used.
Can I
The thing.
open it to see if there's anything?
Whatever it was.
Can I
Oh,
open
yeah.
it to see if there's anything in there?
Yes. It's left partially ajar, as if whoever was there just didn't care if it was known about anymore.
Okay.
You
By
open
the
it up.
way,
Nothing inside. You see tracks. You see scuff marks of someone having shimmied through it. On the outside, you see footsteps that both lead over towards the water and also over towards the drop off.
Alright, water or drop off?
water to the water down. Be smoother. Downward.
Yeah,
Ride the water
but it's hell getting water
This
out
way
of it.
or this way?
Oh.
Where's the water?
Which way do you
Down
want?
the
Which
hole.
way do you guys want to go? I'm cool with either.
There's a
Climbing
20-foot
and
drop
falling.
down.
We'll
Yeah.
slide down. It's not. It's.
We can slide down through the water.
He didn't slide down because
I
last
did not
time.
slide down.
Yeah, he did.
We can just ride down in the water. If it comes down to it, the water goes down.
Probably be easier to go back through here. There's no climbing
True.
necessary. We can just unbar those over.
Andrews, make a perception check as you step forward.
You are a seeing motherfucker today.
16,
He's got his third eye open.
20.
The two bugbears that you saw gathering water, one of them lays face down in the stream,
Holy shit.
and the other one is actually pegged to the floor with what looks like rib bones, like there were knives, like skeletons essentially pulled their
Skeletons!
ribs off and just. The one is
Damn.
pinned to the ground with rib bones, and the other one is laying with it. The water is trying to carry him downstream, but there's enough of him on the bank that he's not carrying, but he's just face down in the water, and the water is trying to take him downstream.
We moved a good time.
Is the one peg dead?
Oh yeah, they're both
Okay,
dead.
okay. I was,
Very good.
Those
They're-
things
they're
are
both-
alive.
Very dead.
that's yeah.
No,
Okay.
they don't have very much health to begin with, but that makes sense.
Where are we going?
I say back to the room. That's gonna be my vote.
Okay, so we go this
So
way,
either
this
that-
way, or this way, this way.
Doesn't really
Alright,
matter.
let's go
We'll
this
go
way,
this
this
way.
way.
We'll click around.
Yeah, quicker red.
We go this way.
All right, everyone make a dexterity check to. Are you gonna wade across the stream? Or you gonna hop over it?
Way to
What deep
crawl.
is it?
At this point, it's about 4 feet deep.
5 foot solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go around.
I want to jump over.
All right, roll a dexterity check.
13.
Dexterity.
Oh,
18,
crap.
19, 20, 21, 22.
Is there anything that I can grab onto and pull myself through so I don't have to jump or walk without
do you-
getting sucked away?
You can roll already.
No.
I'll be right
Can
back.
I take him by the scuff and just throw him across?
You wanna let
yeah,
her
I got it.
toss you?
I got
No,
a
no,
13
I
for
can
that.
grab
I
my-
need to go grab my computer charger. It's at 6%.
Come on! I want to throw the door.
What is the
18,
sword with the
19,
device?
20,
Almost so close to the
21,
wall or something.
23.
You want to
Don't
use
mind
a
myself.
spell?
No, it's a cantrip.
Thornwick? Yes. How's it work?
30 foot range. Spell roll.
basically.
It pulls them
Also-
towards you. Yes.
So if I'm through the wall, I can use it to try and.
Dude, you're.
You can attempt it. You can certainly try to use the spell in that area in that way. It's a cantrip.
Oh,
I'm trying. I mean, either way, I
Alright.
roll shit.
Roll a d20.
A 4
You
plus 10.
cast the whip.
That down.
No, that wasn't an attack roll. It was just a d20 to see if I'm going to let you have this. You cast the whip. It goes, hits the wall, and a couple chips fall off, and you're just left standing there.
Okay, I'll jump.
Okay,
I
roll
got
dexterity.
a 13.
so I over.
What'd you roll?
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
16.
13.
10. 10. Everyone makes a point.
What about Mary?
She rolled 17 plus. I don't know what the plus is right off the top, but
Good enough.
I didn't notice like
It's not a
it was
minus
on lowest, it's
8.
seven.
Do I see anything this way?
When you look down, you saw the 2 dead bugbears.
That's it.
Looking across, you see what he had described to you previously, the water wheel. From the angle you were at, you see the water wheel and the bellows.
That ain't hiding nothing, is it?
What?
That, here.
There's a passageway that goes back around that way.
That's this passage.
No, I mean, is
There's
there
a
anything
passageway
over
No, I
there?
was just talking about this corner.
Oh, no. That's yeah, you can pull it back just a little
You
bit.
said.
That's the waterway.
That's fine. Yeah, that's the waterway that is no longer a waterway.
After
This
we
way.
fit, we can always go back this way later if we continue going, because it looks like this might be.
There's stuff.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Alright, so you
stuff.
hop over, you're going back up, you're going back around, and you're going to go back into the room where the
Do it
Okay.
carefully. I don't need some-
Massive slaughter.
where the leftovers.
Open the door carefully. I don't want
I want to make sure there's nothing
Oh, we
there.
left the door open, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
There's
Is it alright?
trails and all
Oh yeah,
that.
because we looked
You
in.
can
Yeah.
do that.
The trails of bloody footprints.
Is it still open?
Door's still open.
Nothing in there.
Inside, you see.
Carnage.
Death and
You-
destruction.
You also see fresh footprints. These are
Skeletons.
clearly skeletal footprints. They don't look like boots. They don't look like anything. They
Did the
look like skeleton, bone foots. Feet. Going
the
through.
footprints
Foot-
leading out when
foot
further
is-
look like?
Footprints leading out earlier looked like footprints, like boot prints. Earlier, when you were there, the black
Yeah.
spider came and checked on his guys and then went back.
Oh.
They led back to where you guys fought.
Yeah.
This time, you still see those footprints, although the blood is old and congealed. And at this point, you see skeletal footprints going every direction, in every single
There
space.
is no telling where the hell they are.
Yeah, there's footprints leading in, out, some
Around
on
us
the
and out.
walls. They're everywhere.
How did they get on the wall?
Skeleton spider.
Okay.
That door is still barred.
Skeletons
Ah,
don't.
it's on board.
Skeletons don't. Or spiders don't have skeletons.
Shh.
I don't know.
Oh,
They don't actually. But that's not the point.
I'm gonna unbar it.
I know.
What? I want to unbar it and make sure there's no traps in the top.
Alright, you're going to unbar the door. Roll investigation for trap checks.
Yep. That was a great slide. And I'm the one in the fire. That's fine because I'm used to it. Or at least I'm resistant.
17.
17. Does not appear to be trapped.
Hey,
Is not locked.
Jamie, did you do anything with your increase of?
Did you bump her AC at the long rest?
sure.
Oh, thank you.
Y'all need to try to remember that because I'm
Yeah,
not going to
no,
keep doing it after the fact.
Love hearts.
You're back to 18.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll open the door.
You open the door.
Gently open the door.
Here, check down this hallway.
Down this way?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, you look down that hallway and open the large room.
Hmm.
Oh, there's definitely stuff in there.
Okay, so
You see it opens into a very large area.
there's a big room to my right. Do we want to go there first or
Ways like
this way?
Dominic, are you okay?
That way.
that way. That's his wall.
So do we want to go into a large room or do we want to go keep going into
Make a perception check for me as you look down that hallway.
Have you seen anybody who can kill?
16.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay. Down there, you see 2 sconces that are not sconces. Sconces are on the walls.
Yeah. Braziers.
Brazier, thank you. You see 2 braziers with fires burning in them. You see 2 wooden tables with benches next to them. In between the 2 tables, there is a about 6-foot pile of bodies.
Like
Skeletal
body
or body?
There are almost all of them skeletal. Some of them seem to
That's a
have some sort of
pile.
flesh on them.
That's a pile of nope. That's a
Did it
pile
look
of
like I didn't eat him?
You're not looking.
Can I go up a little bit and look?
You'd have to push past him.
Because
Make a perception check.
we're just standing there.
Sir, you are basically actually no, I'm going. He's basically invisible this time.
What?
You're fine.
17 plus 4, 21.
Hold on. There, from what you can see from this distance, there's a pile of bodies, mostly skeletons, some with some flesh on them. You don't see any kind of bite marks or
Scratch.
you just.
Do we want to?
It's a pile. It's a rather large pile. By what you're seeing, you would estimate there's probably 15 to 20 bodies piled up in a large pile here.
Know how many dead bodies?
Oh, guys, want me to fireball?
Let's
The
not
pile of
fireball
bodies?
in a cave.
That's loud. Quite loud.
True, but if there were skeletons, they wouldn't be coming after us no more.
Yeah.
Do we want to go down?
6 to 1, half a dozen in the air.
Nice.
Huh? We can either
Go
go that.
ahead by yourself.
That's the thing.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's the thing. We can either go that way, or we can find out if there's anything up this way. We might want to clear anything that could come after us if we go this way first, before we go this way.
We want to bar the door.
Because no, the bar's on the other side, sir.
Yeah, you'd have to bar it from that side.
And that's impossible.
Oh,
that
you could bar that door to stop.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, go back that way and bar.
Bar
it.
the
Okay,
door.
I'll bar
Alright,
it since I'm the
You
last
close and
one.
bar that door,
So we get
As
a-
loud as possible.
securing behind you.
Cool. Do you
I
want
could be stealthy barring the door. I barred it, is this okay?
to?
Okay, do we want to go this way?
Sure.
Yes, sure, why not?
I'm gonna scout ahead.
We'll be right behind you.
I don't know about
So it
that.
goes
along.
As you get to about there, to your right, what you see that's an embankment going up. It goes up about 10 feet.
Do I see anything up here?
Make a perception check.
Jump.
Why are you so aggressive with
13.
your dice?
13. Up at the top there, you see a much larger landing. In the center of this room, there is about a 25-foot tall pile of bodies, skeletal remains. Makes this other pile look like it's nothing.
So yeah, this is
No,
Oh,
the hell out of there.
With your perception, no, you're not going to see any details at that level. But there's a very large pile
So-
of skeletal remains and some with
skeletal
flesh.
remains means that they've been here a while, and the whole battle with the orcs and humans happened here over this game. Those are probably the bodies from that, or some of the bodies from that.
Well, who the hell's
long ago
roaming
was that?
around making footprints?
Skeletons can be reanimated.
How do we know that pile of skeletons is not the skeletons that's running around and they're just taking, a dog pile nap?
Fireball, got out.
I offer.
Roll a new stealth check for me since you were telling this back to them. That's a 4.
Plus
Anyone?
21.
And you are outside of his range.
Oh, so
No, wait,
still plus.
how much is the range? I'm past out of trace. I want to say it's either 30 or 60. Actually, no, even if it's 30, he's still within range.
What the fudge? It just.
So that's still 20.
5.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
So
Oh wait, the
Somebody-
staff. The staff is different than the actual spell.
No, it's the same.
The spell.
No, pass without trace is pass without trace. There's nothing special about it, it's just the spell. So what does pass without trace say?
It does the same thing. So,
Yeah, the
imagine you and your companions for the duration of each. Oh, and
30
the
feet. 30 feet, okay. So it is 30 feet, but he's still within range. He's just inside it. So you got 25 as your stealth roll.
Okay, so
so nope on that. This way.
yeah, let's have all that shit come behind us.
Yeah, well, we don't know where the Underdark is. They
But
said there was
what's
an
the-
entrance and they said there were
Pepper
Umber
on
Hulks.
good.
So we have to be careful no matter what. If we see an Umber Hulk, we should probably know better.
Okay.
Unless we think we can take an Umber Hulk.
At this point,
Do any of us have dynamite?
Carmen, make me a perception check.
Reenact what happened last
No.
time.
Okay.
But we don't have a dog this time.
10.
10. You hear popping and clacking and rattling coming from the area with the watermelon bellows, and it seems to be getting louder.
Oh shit.
Something coming? Yeah, lock this door. Bar that door.
Come in here.
Because there's more of If we bar it, we can wait until it goes off and then continue.
Or we can just kill him.
And make a ton of noise and wake a ton of them.
Probably making rounds, checking with them teeth.
We could act like we're dead.
Yeah.
No, if we do that, we can sneak attack them.
As you guys are trying to decide what is going to happen, Haru, around the corner, you see a skeleton start to come around the corner towards you.
One moment, please.
Oh, do you have skeletons?
I do.
Oh, yeah, yes. Good drop like a rat jaw. Skelly! Oh, look at it! What
As
is
he
this?
starts around the
Oh!
corner.
Okay, where is everybody at now?
And it's just, everyone's where they currently are. No one said
We're
they moved.
still standing. That door's barred, and we're waiting for y'all to tell us to go one way or the other.
It does not seem to have noticed you yet as it's coming around the corner. I have more skeletons, but I cannot find them right now, so.
He's not so cool. We all have axes. Yeah, axes and knives are with maces. Or war
He's
hammers.
got a sword. Oh, that sword's your gold.
You're full.
Easy.
Yeah.
No, not swords.
You're full.
Alright, what are we doing?
I'm trying to read. It does not say how many I have and what it even does.
I can imagine music.
How many what?
Good for good.
You get 1 per long rest as Channel Divinity. You get 2 when you hit level 10, Cleric? I think you only have 1 at the moment.
No. What is that right now? Yeah, I'll hit him with my warhammer.
Okay, so you go running forward, pull him around the corner, and make an attack roll.
Okay. 19.
One moment, please.
Please.
No, that's gonna hit. I just need to know.
How much?
I'm trying to find the.
Where skeletons being bludgeoned to death.
No, it's not.
Don't, well, no, you're not within 10 foot of me anymore.
Push forward.
You're hitting him with what now?
My warhammer.
Or a warding.
Okay,
Creatures
Warhammer.
within 10 foot of me have resistance to damage from spells.
Okay, alright, so you hit them, roll damage.
10.
10.
Grumble.
With bludgeoning, it is actually weak to bludgeoning. As you hit it, it just shatters and bones go flying everywhere. At this, the sound of the bones scattering and dropping. Adris, you make a perception check for me.
Uh-oh.
Back into them.
They can do. They break down the door off.
Knowing that I just made a lot of noise.
13, 14, 15, 16.
With a 16, the 6-foot pile between the 2 tables shifts and shudders, and crawling out from the underneath the pile comes another skeleton. Please put that between the 2 benches.
No. No.
As it crawls out, the pile continues to shift and shudder.
Y'all should have let me fireball it.
Up on the top landing, that entire pile, as huge as it is, starts shifting and shuddering, and you see 10 skeletons crawling out from underneath the edge of the pile, and one emerge from the top and take a step and tumble down the pile. I don't have that many minis to try to do this right now.
No. Fireball the pile. Screw it. We
Andrew, are you yelling for something, or are you just standing there watching us?
Hold on.
Magic
I'm
missiles.
getting something ready.
Alright. You currently have 12 skeletons that you are aware of. Actively coming.
Can I roll to make get rid of the one from this?
I asked you to do it at the beginning of the day.
Oh, we did. I didn't read it.
Jamie rolled for his.
Not bad.
It recharges at the beginning of the day. I'm not going to say it doesn't happen because you
No,
don't say
it's
it.
a
No, it was 1d6 plus something, or 1d4 plus.
When's the last time you used it?
A while ago. 4 plus 1.
It's
So
been
Oh, yeah, it's full.
it's full. So, I'm gonna.
Well, magic missile will hit like each bullet can hit one person, but they only do 1d4. You cannot, it's not as useful as like the area of effect of a fireball. The area of effect of a fireball can probably incinerate that entire 20-foot pile because it is a 20-foot radius.
Darkness will make them blind.
Really?
And you.
Not even
Unless
just
you go from an area away from you. Make them
But you
blind.
still can't see through that area to hit that.
That's okay.
Fire
We
away.
can scoot. Then he can let go and
Shit's
watch him all be like,
happening.
what?
So this one's shaking and that one's shaking.
Where is
The
the
one-
second one?
Okay, the second pile,
Some kind of general marker for it.
the second pile of bodies is here, although it's pretty much this entire landing is piled high.
Oh,
And this one right here, this is like a 25-foot tall
yeah,
pile,
you can incinerate
okay,
most of that.
leading almost all the way to the ceiling. This
Like, you
pile,
would need
you
one
would
of
gather
those
that this
charge
pile
flame
is so
charge.
small because it wouldn't fit on the rest of the pile. The other pile is too big.
Yeah, you should,
Throw me in the middle of destroy them dead all.
actually,
Alright.
either that or,
Come on.
again, her fireball. One
Um,
charge.
You have one chance to do something here before we actually roll initiative and we're going.
I'm dead or fireball.
Fireball.
If I use it and I'm in, it doesn't work. That's
I
it.
guess
So,
we can just back up in that room.
How far?
Pray to God.
How far are you
Yeah.
backing up?
All the way.
into the room!
If y'all tell me I can go stand and wait for them to start coming
Shit
up
is
though.
moving.
Alright, you're all. He comes running back, yelling,
There's shit going on.
What are
Big
you
piles of
doing?
bones. Get in the room.
big piles of bones, he said.
Okay?
How big of a pile?
Many
Big enough.
Is it big enough that she could fireball it? Fireball pile?
Not the whole pile.
Alright, what are we doing?
I'm gonna walk out, see the thing.
Okay. As you walk out
Walk her up
and come to
there.
the stairs, you see this pile here. About 6-foot pile. It is now about a 3-foot pile, and there are about 7 skeletons now standing there, and they're starting in your direction.
I would like to shoot one charge of fireball in their direction.
All right.
Right here?
Yes. Centered right there on that little bad boy.
Dex save of 15. Let me make sure that they're not like super dexy. They're not. They all fail.
Okay, and that is
One
8d6.
single charge. Oh, they're all dead.
Unless she rolls really crappy, yeah, they're.
6, 7.
She'd have to roll ridiculously bad. They have 13 hit points.
Oh, yeah, they're good. Oh,
Is it
they're
more
dead.
than 13?
6.
Is it more than-
16?
Okay. As the fireball comes shooting forward, it hits, incinerates the entire pile and all the skeletons standing there. As they all just. And they all turn to ash.
There's one on top of the landing.
Oh shit. Okay.
At
It
this
says one.
Just one. At this point, stumbling down into view right here is another skeleton.
Are you gonna move
Just
From
one?
there,
fireball?
you only see one at the moment because from where you are, you
Do you
can't
want
see
him
anything
on?
else.
It's a big ass pile.
Do you want this one?
Oh yeah. If this continues the way it's going, it won't matter.
Do you want me to go?
I'll run down. And,
As you get down to there, you look off to the side, and there is this gigantic pile, and skeletons are pouring out of it.
okay.
At this point, you can't even count them. There's so many.
I want to another one to fireball, one charge.
Okay. I'm gonna fireball.
They all fail again.
More than 13?
Hold up.
5, 10,
14. Right there.
14, yeah, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay. as the fireball goes streaking forward, there's this massive explosion. Bones and pieces go flying everywhere. You incinerate about half the pile. And as the other pile falls over, the rest of the pile starts standing.
One more time.
And at this point, we're rolling initiative.
Hold on,
Can we
just
go
in
one more
case.
time?
We'll see if you roll high enough.
One more time.
So where is everyone exactly at this point?
I was
Kinda
right behind
line.
her.
Okay.
We're in a conga line of dudes.
So it's
We're
like,
on the conga line of dudes.
Alright. I'm not. Yeah, I better roll for Mary just because.
I love having advantage for
I
initiative.
love this
This is
druid
great.
place.
Sucks.
I'm gonna flower it. Really
Okay.
good about myself sometimes.
So yeah, we're gonna.
Oh god. 17.
11. Natural 1.
Wow, you suck today.
15.
19.
156.
So,
This is gonna get weird. Okay, so
I mean, as if it's
we
not already
have.
weird.
What'd you roll?
You got a 19,
15.
right, Lyle?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got.
Hey, I want fireballs. Let me do it.
No.
Boom!
I wouldn't recommend it.
Why?
Okay.
You do not know your mother.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It's attached to her with the necklace.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
no! Just let me hold. Let me just hold it.
Aaron made it for me
I wouldn't
special.
recommend it.
And he's
Boom, boom.
When he gave it to you, he told you a very specific thing.
and I don't remember what it was.
Don't let it leave.
It is yours.
That's right. That's right. I'd forgotten.
So yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
nobody else
recommend
can
letting anyone
have
else. I wouldn't recommend letting anyone else hold that.
between my boobs. But she took great pleasure in putting.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. That was
Yeah.
15. Then you.
I can't just like direct your arm and just like boom.
I love that we never identified the 2 items I picked up off my dead friend.
Yeah, we had to take it at the time, yeah.
You don't have a
Fine,
paper
you're
share anyways.
Not like he's gonna miss him. Thompson's better, guys.
She's a,
Okay,
She's a lesser
Top of
beauty.
the order, we have Satine.
Oh. What'd you roll again?
15.
You don't know.
Too late, she said it. Oh god, I don't.
For the purpose of initiative, this is all happening at once. The numbers are only to say who gets to go first. Otherwise, everyone's like, I'm doing this all at the same time. And I'm like,
I'm not gonna try to shove past everyone. I can't see what's going on because everyone's in the way, so I'm just gonna stand there.
alright, she's gonna hold. Littlefoot, you're up.
Alright. Where are they all kind of just lined up from here?
It's a pile.
I will. There is. You can't see them from where you are. But
Well,
she blasted, and she goes, ha!
Okay, well, I knew there was a pile. And a pile was gone.
Okay,
I assumed.
the little pile's gone. She cast a fireball. There's a cacophonous explosion, and she still goes, oh shit! As you round the corner, you see that there is about 25 skeletons,
Just chill.
all standing up and starting towards you.
I wonder how much experience we're gonna
Now
get from this
see-
these buildings. Sheesh.
What kind of weapons any of them have? They're
Um,
looking specifically for bows.
They all have bows. Every
Okay.
single one.
They all have bows.
Wow, that is fun shit right there. Okay, well,
I would
Guys.
not go forward, sir.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
And they're
What?
all like.
They are all, that whole top landing is all skeletons now. I don't
would
have that many minis.
I would like to destroy undead.
Okay. What's the range?
I just don't fucking know. There's just like no fucking information that it gives me here, and I looked at. All it says for destroy undead is when an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, it instantly destroyed if its CR is lower than the threshold of your level.
Yeah, but it should have a range.
Nothing.
Turn on.
Player's Handbook 59.
Alright. Woman, Player's Handbook 59, please.
On it.
I want to say it's 30 feet.
Destroy undead.
So if it's on from you, that's 20 feet to there. So it would be up to here.
It does not say.
Let's see.
Turn undead?
Says starting at the destroy undead.
Yeah.
Look up turn undead.
Yeah, look up Mr.
Right before that, it should have turn. Are you in the cleric section?
Yes.
That's what? Okay, that-
it's not
Oh,
undead.
turn undead. Okay. Each undead that you can see or hear within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw.
30 feet. Okay, so within 30 feet of you, so if this is centered
Try 5
on
more
you,
feet then.
then you have 2 more squares past where this is. So it's going to go basically to right here. You're going to basically get the entire room.
Okay.
It's almost the entire room.
We'll try.
Alright, so you're going to turn undead. Yep. And what is your current destroy undead threshold?
So you're in lower than the threshold. You're like, I have no freaking
What is
clue.
your current threshold?
59.
Hold on.
And they have to make what kind of save?
It said in here.
Wisdom, I think you said.
Wisdom, yes.
Okay. I rolled their initiative as 1, so I will roll their saving throw as 1.
5th level, half or lower.
Yeah.
8th level, 1.
They are a quarter, so if this works, it will work. I'm rolling 1 time for all of them, because they all have the same initiative order.
Okay.
So, what kind of saving throw?
Wisdom.
15.
That is my save DC.
That is the save, so they succeed.
Well,
They rolled a 16 and they have a -1. So that means they are nothing happens. You grab your holy symbol and you're like, "Be good." And all you hear is rattling bones. You swear it sounds like laughter. Oh, they fuck. Okay,
yeah,
so that was your
just like
action
she gets to go
and
next.
your movement.
Yep.
Bonus action for anything?
If they go next, I'm so sorry, you're dead.
Do we see anyone in this room? You know we're stepping into it now.
Oh yeah, he's further in the room now.
Give it to me, Obi.
Not much. Okay.
You have a bonus action, that's it.
Yeah.
You moved all your movement.
Oh yeah, you moved all the way up.
Oh jeez. Drag him right back. Probably good too.
Told you I'd fail.
Hey, he was close.
Okay. I will
It's
cast
not-
Sanctuary on myself. Just
Oh, you bastard.
Well,
You say
Okay,
that-
so we're gonna spend the rest of the night while I roll dice.
Oh, they go
Are they
next.
next?
They're next. And Sanctuary is the only thing that's gonna save his fucking life.
You say that, but.
and my
hey,
armor class.
Little, did you heal yourself?
Okay, so I'm gonna do this the quick and easy way.
Take a long rest.
We took a long rest.
Okay, I was making sure that
So
you
I'm gonna do this the quick and easy way. Wisdom saving throw to see if they can hit you.
all of them.
Yes.
Fun.
Yeah, so it's fun.
That is.
Oh, it's in 20 minutes.
I could literally spend 20 minutes rolling dice,
I know.
or we can just. Okay, so wisdom saving throw of
15.
14. So they all attempt to attack you, can't, so they turn on you. Because you are the only other creature in visual range.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So,
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry.
I kill them all.
who's gonna take that?
I don't have any area attacks.
Okay, so everything that they are rolling is bow
Yes.
attacks, short bow +4 to hit. What is your AC?
22.
22, so they have to roll an 18 or higher to hit you.
Yes.
Okay, so that is 1 hit, a natural 20, and the rest are misses.
So 2 hits?
2 hits, 1 crit.
Okay. 1 hit, 1 crit.
Miss, 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 miss. That's, okay, 5 times 10. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 miss. Miss, 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 crit, miss.
Wow.
So,
2
out of
crits.
25
1 hit.
3 hits, 2 crits. Well, we have to roll 18 or higher. Okay, so
I'm glad I didn't move
I
anywhere.
kind of hoped I was going to get a little bit more under there.
I'm so
Okay,
glad
so-
I didn't move anywhere.
We get
That's a hit or crit?
10 points of damage on a crit.
Okay.
That's
I was about to ask for one of my dice. But
Shh. 14 damage on a crit, and 6 points of damage.
Nice, not bad, not bad.
Man, freaking armor class. Oh
Alright.
my god, I'm dying. Okay. They all,
it's
as a
me.
horde, move 5 feet closer.
Alright.
Because they're all bumping into each other.
Right there.
That's the center of the horde. You are surrounded.
What?
As they all move. I'm moving him as the center of the horde. All of them move closer. You are completely surrounded. As they all fire shots at her and then move around you because none of them can hit you because of your sanctuary.
So.
You are essentially completely surrounded. They're the
Oh,
front
she
of
has,
the horde.
no, it's okay because if you.
The front of the horde is right in front of you. They are 5 feet away from you. They're not in melee yet, but they are right freaking
It's
there.
okay. You have to roll a high enough wisdom saving throw to hit him. So if you
That's
don't
an
want
area
to hit him.
attack.
Area attack just hits it.
Oh.
Brainstorm, you're up.
So, can you take a fireball?
It's,
Does he have a
it's only a
choice?
single level, so it doesn't matter. It won't take that much off of you.
Hello?
No, it's
It'll be 20-ish.
20-ish. That's about the. That's about.
What saving throw? Dex?
Dex.
Yeah, it's Dex.
Dex saving throw 15.
Yeah, I should be up there.
I know, right?
Yo, you can't do anything. They would just destroy you.
Yeah.
Yeah. They would have fun with me though.
And that's for half.
You can bring it back.
Yeah.
That's for half.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
One fireball.
Hey, 25. I got to hit her 3 times on 25 rolls.
Let me do my dex first.
Alright.
You can say
No.
the Dex.
No?
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I already rolled.
Dex saving throw.
Of 15, you say? 16! At
Oh,
least
okay.
they all.
What's that roll?
18.
Oh, they
Shit.
made it, so you need double. You need 26.
6, 12, 18, 20,
25.
30, 32, 33
Okay.
points.
Doesn't matter, they're dead.
Shoo! Giant explosion. Bones and dust and shit goes flying everywhere.
35.
As this giant ball of
Half a
fire
34. Half a
erupts.
34.
18?
You take 18. Wait.
Half a
17.
34.
17.
Yeah, 17. 17. As this giant ball of fire, bones and shards and stuff go flying everywhere. As the dust settles, Haru is standing there where he was once surrounded by skeletons. He's standing there just.
Sanctuary concentration.
He opens one eye. Yes, Sanctuary concentration. No, that's right, it isn't. I forgot about that. He opens one eye, looks around, and goes, "Fuck that hurts." As the rest of these skeletons are all completely incinerated.
Do you want these back?
Yeah, that's it. They're done.
And the front
Nice!
There's
And
nothing.
how much
There's nothing left.
I still have 2 charges left on it.
I was like, I'm surrounded. Those poor fans.
Yeah, we're good.
It's about to do like, ooh, word of radiance would be fun.
Everyone gains 600 experience points.
Not bad.
I can turn it 1 into a 7. Check that
That's what I'm fixing to do.
out.
Check that out. I thought you guys might have some fun. If they rolled well and you guys had come in a different way,
How much
oh, the
was it?
chaos this would have been.
I wanted to kill them all with my turret, destroy them.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm 50-50 right now.
Okay. We need 1,000.
First time it succeeded. Second time it did not.
So we're
That was fun. I like that.
32, 725.
Hey, I had to have initiative because your armor class, oh my god. But
25.
God, if I had been up there, that would have been a
yeah,
fun
20,
time.
25 hours. Arrows go flying everywhere, bouncing off of everything. You're deflecting them left and right with your shield. Ting, ting, ting,
And
ting,
I'm
ting, 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 ting,
The
ting.
thing, so nobody could get, they couldn't get past me
Yeah.
to get the
No, they
moves.
couldn't see anybody else, so
But yeah, no, if I
that was an
if I had
interesting,
been the one
short, sweet combat.
if I had been the one to move forward, I'd just rage, just be like, bring it.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
One of the fireballs.
Yeah, I know.
Not a high one.
Okay,
And
so
I have
you have
resistance.
now cleared the area, seemingly. What would we like to do now?
Let's hope that. Do we want to go the other way in case something heard that?
Everything heard that.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That was 3 fireballs?
Yes.
3
Yeah.
fireballs and a lot of bones hitting the ground.
Yeah.
everything knows we're here now.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And also
There you
knows
go.
not to fuck with us because we got some big booms.
Let's all rub ourselves in skeleton powder to
Get advantage on intimidation for anyone that tries to look at us.
Sniff some of it.
By the way, some of those were zombies, but they were incinerated before they could do much. That's why some of them had flesh.
Didn't see him.
So they were all alive.
No, some of the skeletal remains weren't alive. But the ones that had flesh were all
Oh
zombies.
God! Thank God I rolled high on that one. I've been rolling in the 20s on the other
Finally,
one.
they made a saving throw. I was like, yes, high enough. Damn it!
35. Oh my
Yes!
God. Okay. Yeah. Wherever y'all want to go, let's
Yeah,
go.
where are we going again? You're leading us?
Go.
Oh, we need to reroll stealth because.
Do you really want to reroll stealth?
Yeah! Yeah.
I mean, you can. I just wouldn't recommend using Pass Without a Trace anymore.
Not needed.
Oh wait, you haven't cast anything else concentration. It's an
But
hour
I
long.
did hit.
That's true. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
16 plus 4. Or, yeah, 16 plus 4.
And how much damage did you take?
17.
17.
Pass Without a Trace remains up.
Cool.
Awesome. So stealth.
Let me be a god real fast.
As he rolls
Nice.
the
So, 19.
Is it
Let me be a god
actually
too.
40 again.
40 again.
So that's 11 plus 10 is 21
17.
plus 6
Oh, wait, no.
is
19 again.
I like how I have,
28.
I'm like, my
22.
Okay, you're good. Where are we going?
I don't know where we're going.
Get the hell out.
We're going this way.
All right.
This way?
Nope.
This way. Are we staying marching or?
I'm going first.
I'll let y'all go past me and I'll be back.
Why are
behind
you
Mary.
first?
I don't
Because
know.
he wants to be.
I'm fucking
He hasn't died yet, damn it.
So we gotta
Okay,
do
so
this.
as you are
Yes, I'll
making your
stay
way up
behind
there,
Mary.
you go and you see
Can't have you getting targeted first.
the next upper area where there's a giant pile of buttons.
They're getting fired all over their heads.
Fucking ice knife in every direction.
You see a
Giant
set of stairs leading about 10 feet up. At the top of the stairs, there is a single table with 3 chairs, and there's the tattered remains of a fairly fine set of curtains along the edge of the wall. They look like some sort of banner that depicts what little of it you can see. It looks similar to the doors that you saw earlier with the dwarf and the human wizard. This looks to be a finer dining area, whereas the downstairs area seemed to be more for the masses. You would gather that this is where the leaders of the mine
Upper
ate,
echelon, 8
and the lower areas for the miners
Do I
and the
see
lower
anything
class.
that way?
plebeians.
Looking this way, you see.
Is there anything on the table?
Oh.
No. it's not.
Do we want to go down? Do we want to follow around, or do we want to go down to the right?
Oh, wait.
We should probably clear out whatever's over there.
Over here or over there?
Oh,
Just
Clear
that
the
entire
rest of this
sword
out.
corner?
Derecho?
Yeah, that's fine.
Derecho.
Okay, cool, I don't need to
Alright, so you're heading down this way?
Yes, looking for traps.
Thank you. Roll investigation.
God, he was rubbing it. He knows there's traps.
Can I
The
help him?
way he is doing that.
No, not really.
Not really.
He's moving forward at the head of the pack, and he's make a perception check to add to his investigation.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay,
7.
I'm glad I'm at the back.
you don't see it. You look over his head. Nothing jumps out at you. 4.
Plus,
You're
Looks
gonna get
fine.
Squashed. I feel like I should be.
I mean, I could.
Wow, it's dark down here.
Sir, you have dark vision. You are fine. We all have.
Who's
11
first?
days. 11 days. Sorry, that was
Alright, where we going?
piercing.
What are you doing, Spark?
Carefully continue walking down. There we go.
As you walk down, no.
Which one?
Let's fall. We all die.
You proceed forward.
Can I follow behind him closely?
Yeah, you guys are staying right next to me.
He's breathing down my neck.
I'm not doing the.
I'm very uncomfortable with him leading.
About to get him out of prison to the road.
Because if something
else.
happens, I'm gonna definitely fucking clank
You know what's
someone.
hysterical?
Hello, people.
You
So we're
find
just
the
like-
hallway leads into an antechamber of some sort. You see a door.
Do we go in?
Like, go
Real
through the door.
I was gonna say, just clear this area
We need
out
to-
right quick
we
and
need
then
to-
keep
we need to
going.
Clear this place out.
Yeah, right here and then keep going.
I'll go down a little bit this
I'm in the
way.
back, I
Someone
think.
keep an eye on that door while.
I'll keep an eye. I'll sit in the between.
Alright, one of you's going over that way. You're coming down this way.
Come on,
As you move forward
Suffies.
to the intersection, you see over here where the pathway just ends. looks like it's the end of an excavation. It doesn't look like it's caved in or anything. It's just like someone carved to a point and then just stopped. And then when you look over this way, you see
More intersections.
a long pathway with intersections and ending in a wall.
Oh, does that one just cover the major?
It's where you've already been.
Okay.
I don't have half sheets, so deal with it, Brent.
Okay. There is a lot of walking.
So do you want to start over here and then work our way through?
Yeah. Let's see if anything to kill past the door.
Should
Prepare
I-
everyone.
Do you want me to open the door?
Please do. Take the cannon fodder.
Darling Gray was
Open
kind
the
of fodder
door.
than I was.
Check for traps, see if the door's locked.
Alright, roll investigation.
15, 16.
You want to
Now stay down.
It's saving throws and she gets a +3 too. So what?
16.
16? No traps, no lock.
But yeah,
No
careful,
lock?
open that door.
No lock.
It's not locked.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. No
What?
lock.
I'm
No,
gonna,
there actually is no lock on the door.
I'm gonna
There's no keyhole or anything. It's
carefully
just a
open
handle.
the door.
You open the door, and inside the door you see
Oh,
a
storage area.
small chamber with a bunch of barrels, and you smell what seems like an ancient rot,
Yeah.
like vegetables and meat that went bad and then spoiled, then rotted, and then that smell's just been in the air for a very long time.
Close it, close it, close it.
It's almost imperceptible. It's almost burned through so much that there's barely you can tell that something rotted here a long fucking time.
All smells like
Is
So
there,
it's like home.
is there anything worth in this room?
Roll investigation.
Yeah, I'll look too.
Natural
I
one.
don't see shit.
Nope.
I'll look too.
Wait, wait, wait,
Let's see if there's any food.
Sir, I don't.
There's 9.
There's a pile of poisoned bacon in the corner. No.
Ooh.
When you step in, you notice that on the inside of this door, it is barrable from the inside. The door opens inward. This is a storage room that can be used for
Defense.
safety. If you wanted to take a long rest here, it was probably a good place to do it. It's just another side storage room that was capable of being barred if necessary.
Alright, well,
This room.
this room.
His room.
Okay.
This room will smell. Alright, someone else take lead.
We're
I'm
not a
done.
smell.
That was my turn. Moving on. Done enough.
I'll take lead.
Thought I said I never did anything for you.
I go this way.
Y'all take all the
Is there a
pepperoni.
wall that way? I mean, nothing.
Yeah, there's.
I ain't one big piece.
Okay.
So I'm going this way. I'm gonna check both ways.
Okay. As you get to that point, you see a door on your right, and on your left,
Well,
you see
It's gonna be.
a pathway that opens into another
Oh,
hallway.
wait, no.
I have a door. You want to go through it?
Hang on, ready drinks.
What else do you do with the door?
I'm gonna
I'll
check
try
the
to drink
traps
later, guys.
and
All right. You go up to the door.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll
Let's
investigation.
remember you later. Because it's tropical punch.
Oh, try.
All right.
It's not fruit punch. It's not
I
regular.
didn't
Doesn't
hear
appear
the
to be
top
trapped. Doesn't appear to be locked.
I very carefully open the door.
Does not open.
I like it.
Like
The
it.
handle turns.
Oh no, it's
The handle
barred.
turns and it will not budge.
So it's
Darling, do you want me to come?
I knock on the door.
You knock on the door.
I knock on the door.
I'm gonna come up behind him to make sure that he's
I'm
alright.
knocking on the door.
Make a perception check.
This good?
13,
Just want to make sure that you're okay.
14,
Yeah,
15,
fine.
16, 17.
I'm married.
17. You hear a scuffling noise.
Housekeeping.
Please, yes.
I clean now? I join?
You hear a scuffling
That was
noise.
in his voice.
You hear something clunk and then crash as it falls over, and there's nothing else.
Darling, do you want me to try to break the door down? Because I can chop this thing
What
down.
do I know what Vernon Born?
Your other friend,
Lauren Ford?
Vorn Torg, is the guy you already killed.
Born Ford. Yeah, because I have dead next to his name.
Would you like me to sneak
Born-
in there and kill
born-
something?
Right,
Born, what did he call himself? Like when I
The Black Spider. He used the pseudonym the Black Spider. It's like I'm Batman, the Black Spider.
I knock on the door again and say it's the master.
save this place.
I take my hood off because I look kind of similar.
It's the master. Bump it up.
It is I!
It is
Great master!
Open that fucking door.
Roll persuasion.
Intimidation.
Persuasion.
Persuasion?
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Seven? Sorry, persuasion.
You say that, and you hear a crack pop. Then you hear a crash as the door is shaken, and then silence.
A crack and a pop. That's probably skeletons?
It, not well. It didn't sound like that. It you heard what sounded like wood breaking, and then you heard a crash as the door shutters, as something is
Stop,
smashed
Doc,
against the
darling.
door.
Do you want me to break the door down?
I'm gonna try to get them to open the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the.
I want to.
I try to intimidate.
I want to see if there's anything behind us.
I try to intimidate
As you
them.
look down here, you see a hallway.
Oh, it's more of this again.
Um,
I'm gonna see if there's anything right here since we're right here.
right ahead.
No. Oh, there's another. Who wants to come with me to see if this door opens?
I mean, that way, actually, not this, but whatever.
Well,
At this point,
we know there's a room there.
It's a.
I
Someone want to come with me? And...
furiously bang on the door, telling him to open it.
make an intimidation check, which you have advantage on, but you don't have advantage because your armor is not really factoring into this at the moment.
Folks.
Yeah, it's like, I'm wearing elbow armor! Damn it! I get advantage on this! No. You're beating on the door, roll intimidation.
Do you want to go to the
You don't get advantage because of this. But you already said you're doing this, so
Sir, do not call me salty.
roll.
Salty or going to the door?
Yeah. I want to see if this door will open.
Just
Yeah,
wait. What'd
salty
you say it
right
was?
this door.
Okay.
I'm not.
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
10.
10. Stop! Stop, please! Don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me! As you hear clunk, crash, pop, and then you hear a scraping noise, and you hear a clunk, and the door just opens the slightest bit, and you see a little dwarf man standing there. He's like, please just don't hurt me.
What's your name?
It's him.
Oh, that's good to find out.
What's your name?
Alright, I'm gonna head back.
I don't remember his name.
I swear.
You're gonna come back.
His,
Nundrin?
Nundrin. Yeah, Nundro because of Psychic Egg.
Nundro.
Nundrin.
We come back.
That's how I remember.
What
Well,
color
he's-
is his hair?
He's looking at
He
my...
has a whitish gray mohawk.
Yeah, that's him.
Wait. What is his brother's name?
Swear to God,
Ask
if
him
you
a
not
question.
open this
20
door,
questions. Let's go.
He's opened it.
Hearing him speak,
He
does
opens
it
the
sound
door.
familiar?
Is it
He
open?
sees you and he's like, Master!
I slammed
You're
the door
not
open.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Do I recognize his voice to make sure that he is the right person?
He sounds like the voice in your head.
Yay! Did he
Which
open?
one?
Oh, here.
He sounds like the voice in your head. Which voice in my head? But yes, for the sake of brevity, questions are asked. He sounds correctly. He knows his brother's names.
So
He
it's him.
recites enough stuff. This is him.
Darling, we've been
Okay.
looking for you. What? It took me a minute.
It's just him.
Wait, what?
It's just him being him.
Darling, we've been looking for you.
Just a real quick.
We found you.
The sound of the gun slowly and quietly cocking.
Bang!
So do I slam the door open or do I?
Yes.
I have
Roll
to
a
say
strength
this.
check.
I have to.
Roll a strength check.
Fucking
Nope.
Christ, man.
He tries to pull it open.
4.
4. You shove the door really hard. The door goes whap whap. It opens all the way and just slams right back. And the guy's just standing there like, "Run!" And he just opens the door back.
I gently like push.
Like,
Darling, can we come in?
yes, just don't hurt me, please. I've had enough.
Darling, we aren't going to hurt you. We came here to
We
help
found
you.
your brother and we took him to Phandalin.
Oh, that's great. I'm so happy
He's
to hear that.
not doing so well.
No, he was not doing well last I saw him.
We can take you back to him. We're trying to clear this place
Yes,
out.
please get me out of here. Where's Spider?
Well, you know,
Oh,
He's
He's a
dead.
puddle.
Puddle,
oh,
yeah.
he's good.
we kind of wombo
He's dead?
comboed him.
He's dead.
Oh,
Whoa,
yes.
combo!
But the other one
You see
got
him.
away.
You see him just. What?
There was another one.
Yes,
With a
with the
ponytail.
ponytail. Yes, he got.
We don't know where he went.
What else do you know?
We also thought we found you earlier, but it wasn't you.
He's also maybe a friend of mine.
Don't tell people
He
that.
backs away.
Darling,
His,
no.
his eyes go wide. He
He
backs
wasn't
away.
convinced by that.
He's
He
like,
knows
oh God, no.
He's with
I
us.
womboed
us.
the first one.
Yeah, he killed the first one. So I don't think they're really friends.
He killed it all.
Stop! You killed the spider.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't.
He did.
He did.
I, still,
And then she did.
I have his staff.
And I
back
did, yeah.
missing.
But you let Death's Angel escape.
Death's Angel.
Death's Angel?
That is the garbageest name I've ever heard in my entire life. Where is it?
What is it? We gotta kick
His
his
name
emo
will be dead in
ass.
5 minutes.
We gotta kick his emo
He called
ass.
himself Death's Angel. I don't. He was. Oh God! You let the worst one go.
Darling,
You let
darling,
the worst
darling,
one
we
go.
didn't let him go. We barely saw him.
I would like to make an inside check to see if Josh has been in a boy band recently.
Roll 20. Roll insight. Josh, have you been in a boy band
19.
recently?
Not.
Okay.
He seems to be
That
telling
was
her.
a military man.
We found
Okay.
someone who looked like you but couldn't answer the right questions. Was there someone else besides Death's Angel down here with you?
It's one of the creatures. He used
Creatures?
him to break us. You never knew if you were talking to someone you knew or someone who looked like someone you knew.
Shapeshifter?
Yes!
Doppelganger.
Terrifying, yes!
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger. He's horrible to look at in his normal form, but when he comes to you, he can read thoughts. He knows things he's not supposed to know.
Darling, darling,
He comes to you and you don't know if it's
Okay.
really a friend.
Can you call him so we
darling,
can
calm
kill him?
down.
I have nothing to do with him.
No, let's not torture
I
the
don't
guy.
really know how to call him anyway.
Darling, we can get you
Yeah,
out of
right.
here. If we run into
You say
the
it in
other
the
dark
nursery
elf, we'll
times.
kill him. If we run into the doppelganger, we'll kill him.
Look, I don't know what happened. Everyone ran out. Everyone, no one came back. I was left alone. I barred the doors, and now you guys are beating it down. I'm getting out. I need to go. Look, we can leave. We can leave. Let's get out of here, or I will bar the door, and I will stay here until it's time to go. I'm not going alone.
We'll
Do you want to take him out right quick and then come back and...
You want to take him out, you say?
Oh, wait, no. Wait.
I gotta take it
Wait, we can do this even better. We can do this even better. We can ask Mary to lead him out. Or we can leave them out there and ask Mary to take him back to town. And we can finish clearing this place out.
Yes. How
She
long
was
is it
gonna
for-
let us die.
It'll be
was-
fine!
I was gonna
Let
like
us
die.
die.
Mary
She
wasn't
doesn't-
helping.
Mary doesn't have
She
that
couldn't help. What did you want her to do? Be a sacrifice or something?
Y'all were barring her way. She couldn't reach the thing 3/4 of the time. Shut up.
Anyway,
Anyway,
she has no way to get back there quickly.
but she can lead him
She
safely.
can keep him out there
Means
with
travel.
the donkey.
It-
Well,
No, it's literally like an hour away.
Is it?
Yes.
It's half a day.
Half a...
Half a day by foot.
Oh.
Yeah.
We can let her go?
How about
Good to
Mary
step
and
it.
him stay here?
With the cart, you guys did it in 3 hours because you still have your steed out with the cart.
Oh, yeah, so if Mary and him stay
Let's
here...
Mary and him stay here. Keep it barred. Be very quiet. We'll see
finish
if we
clearing
can
out
find Death's Angel and the doppelganger.
We can clear the rest of the place out.
God, why did I come with you people? All I'm doing is standing around.
Sorry,
guarding.
darling.
This
I don't
way.
get to have any fun.
I mean, you
If
did
anybody
join us.
comes to
Have
the
fun with him.
door,
I'm sure
Let
he
her-
did.
tries to get in,
She
Lazarus.
looks at her sword, looks at
bury
him.
your sword in their
There's
face.
not much fun here.
Darling,
I'm
if
gonna play
anyone
Yahtzee.
comes to the door... Nancy!
Okay, look. We'll have a word. We'll say Chinga when we
Thank you
come
for
to
the
the
roll.
door. But if anybody else comes to the door and knocks and tries to get you to let them in and says they're us and we don't say Chinga, then you know what you do. You put your sword through them.
Changa
Then you
and-
get fun.
I could have had more fun at town. Whatever. She goes over and sits
Well,
down on
darling,
the bed.
you could just take...
Pulls her sword out, grabs a stone from her pouch, and starts sharpening her sword.
Darling,
Anytime.
you gonna be alright here with her?
It'll be fine.
She's a
I was
paladin,
asking
you'll be
him.
fine.
He says, I'll be fine. He says, oh,
Don't worry, she
She's
can
a
protect you.
paladin, she will protect you.
protection.
We're gonna keep
She's a good
clearing this
paladin.
place out to make sure there's nothing
As long
bad
as you
here.
feel
Does anybody have any food?
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
we
got
pull out
rations.
some
You
rations.
give him some rations. He grabs the rations, goes over, sits down on the bed, and just starts.
Okay. Well, then.
Alright, darling, bolt the door back. If anyone tries to come in who doesn't say, what was it? Jenga?
Whatever, I'm not barring the door. I'm gonna leave it open, and anybody who dares to step through, I get to have some fun.
Oh, yes.
Darling, please
That's
don't let him
intelligent,
die. We need to take him back to his brother.
I'm kidding. It'll be fine. Go away.
Go away.
Okay.
Okay, Mary.
She seems to be getting kind of irritated with the lack of action.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
barely got to do anything. She's
Bar the doors, turn the lights down low, and get missed.
Stop!
He needs it.
You
He's been
know,
done for a while.
She's a cow person. She might
Entertainment.
have a dwarf fetish.
moving forward.
Oh yeah.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Moving forward. Okay, so you leave them
Why
behind.
would that be moved?
Bar the door.
Sorry.
Have fun, you two.
We roll stealth.
Don't do anything with
no, we
it.
haven't really need. Can I be? Are we using the same previous rolls?
If you guys are out of stealth. You made a shit ton of noise
Oh, okay.
again.
Got the choice
And at
again.
this point, with all this, I would say your pass without trace is faded.
Yeah, probably.
Do it again.
Well, there again.
Seriously? Okay.
What else?
Natural 20.
Tree army right now.
Know what you're gonna need it for.
26.
I got six.
Natural 20.
I still got
Okay.
it.
It's,
Sir, this is mine now.
26.
This is my property. It's 12.
Well, we're using
Plus 10.
Okay,
He recast it.
32.
32.
Hold
A shit ton.
26.
29.
on.
29.
12 plus 11 plus 10. 33.
Okay. Everyone's stealth
Hey,
up. Where are we
one
going?
past and one below you. Right?
What are we doing?
That way.
We're listening for the action inside.
I'm going.
Do we want to make sure that there's
Thank
something right here, right quick?
Yeah,
That way we can get that sheet off.
I'm
We
gonna,
can-
I'm gonna assume that that's the. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot.
This is the previous area that you guys.
We etched it into our own.
You guys had seen up to this point,
Yeah.
and you'd seen this point. You didn't see this staircase, but now you've looked through.
So there's a lot
I
of.
etched it into my skin.
We're going that way.
Alright, so you're heading this way?
Yeah.
Alright, as you head down to this way, you see other passageways opening up. And doors.
Do I see anything down that hallway?
Down this way,
Yeah.
you see a
I'll
wall.
be right behind you.
Okay. I go down to the down the hallway all the way to the end.
Here?
Up there with the doors.
You're going this way.
Yeah.
Clear
Okay, you
those
see
two doors
doors.
right quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
You see here, you see this opens into a rather grand opening. There are two giant statues
The original
of
opening
the,
of mine, probably.
of the dwarf and the wizard. And just past the dwarf and the wizard, there's just a giant wall of caved-in rock.
The original opening to the mine.
You would gather this was the original entrance to the mine that was lost.
All right. I'm gonna check the doors next to.
Which doors?
Left or right, man?
Right
We got-
first.
Right, that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Check it.
Second.
Roll investigation.
Sorry.
I'll look for traps on the other door. While you're
Okay.
doing
Roll investigation.
18.
Okay. Not trapped, not locked.
19.
it. 18.
Not trapped, not locked.
I open it.
Let's focus-
you open
focus
this
on
door.
one first.
You know,
Looking inside this door,
This hall gives me a creepy feeling.
looking in this door, you see what remains of what might have been an armory at some point. There are weapon racks with just giant piles of rust at the bottom of them. There's a slight cave in this corner. You see what would have been a counter. The counter is caved in. There's a body, a skeleton laying in it, where it seems that someone has smashed and crushed the counter in a fight. And other than that, you see weapon racks and pieces. There's a couple of shields hung on the wall, horribly rusted and in very bad shape.
Anything on the
Skelly?
skeleton?
Just a skeleton. You see tattered remains of some sort of clothing. Roll a medicine check.
My medicine is +4.
Nice.
How do you do that?
He's a poisoner.
Actually, that makes sense.
So
15.
yeah, 15.
Based on the look of the skeleton, when you look at it, you see the teeth actually are tusks. This is a skeleton of an orc. That was left there. There are skeletal remains sticking out from underneath the edge of this cave-in. You see a couple of feet. The skeletal remains of feet sitting there. And yeah, seemingly this is an orc that didn't get added to the pile afterwards.
Alright.
Close the door and check the other one.
Yeah, close the door. You ready to
Okay.
rock and roll? Good luck.
Oh, jeez.
Other door.
Other door, let's go.
Slowly open it.
Another door.
In this door, you see inside of the area here, there is a counter right here with a hatch right here. There is a couple of chairs sitting here. And on the other side of the counter, there's some sort of shelving. Looks to be some sort of possibly mercantile area, some sort of shop, perhaps.
I kind of look over the counter and see.
Make a perception check.
You say anything like hidden?
Yes.
Can I help him? Yes,
Magical one.
What is it, these fuckers rolling high when you look in this room? Okay.
Yeah.
So you go over and you look over the counter. Over the counter, you see that there's shelving underneath the counter, and you see that the corner of this wall, the actual drywall, it looks like it's made of drywall instead of stone. This whole room is painted over. Looks like it used to be kind of a bluish color, but this corner is cracked and falling open, and it looks like there might be something, like the wall is incomplete, like something in the wall is breaking apart. And behind the counter, you see a small pile of broken chips of pieces here, and then you can't see what's on the shelving behind the counter, but there's something there.
I'm right behind you.
And there's shelves on the wall. You see various clumps of, looks like some sort of stone in various cubby holes.
I'd like to go up against the wall as chips and like listen and see if I can hear anything behind it.
Okay, so you're going to open the counter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make a wisdom check.
When you open the counter, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wow.
Oh, these
I wasn't
fuckers.
expecting there to be another
Are you in
character.
the room with me?
I'm in the room
I'm
with you.
still in the corridor.
I'm with him.
Okay, so you're in here. You're right behind him, and you guys are back this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, I'm just kind of watching.
As I said, this
Oh, man.
corridor gives me a weird feeling.
15.
Creepy feeling.
15. You feel a intrusion on your mind. Something tries to press into your consciousness, and you just and it just fades away. No effect. The counter opens. You're fine.
Neat. Anything behind the counter?
Go.
My man?
You have to go behind the counter. It might fuck you up.
Would you like to look around, investigate, maybe?
I'll look.
Oh, you investigated the door, but you didn't check anything before you opened the counter. So,
I'll look around.
all right, roll one of you roll investigation with advantage.
Do we want to go in?
I'll do this. Or no, you got a +1.
No, it's one of those two. They're all the ones here.
No, I'm not. Can we come into the room?
Jesus
That's
Christ.
cool.
8.
8. When he opened the counter, you saw a flash, a very dull flash.
Like vision magic almost.
It's magic, but it was supposed to be somewhat hidden. You notice that there is a arcane rune at the hinge. So when the counter opened, there's a dull flash. You saw it because you were standing further back. And when you go over and you look, there's an arcane rune right there where the cabin, where the counter actually hinges. You see that it's dark, and there's actually a piece of it now missing. Where you would assume based on that it was there before.
Okay, I'll not close the hatch. I'm
Oh.
going to
So
step
you're
behind
going
it and
to
look
the-
around.
Alright, so you step behind, you
Should I
go
destroy
over there.
it? Should I destroy the room?
Looking at it, the rune seems to have expended its.
It's lost.
It's that's why I said it looks like there's a piece of it missing.
Runes
It's
can't
it's
be
gone
used.
off and it appears to be broken from its discharge.
We say
I'll just
runes
follow
can't
him
be
then.
used once they
He knows
break.
what's up.
That's
Okay.
not true. Once they break, yes, but if it was
If they're
if
chipped.
it still looked whole, then it's possible it could be a recharging one.
But you said that it's
Parents-
missing a piece.
Parents was rechargeable.
Yeah.
This one seems to not be.
Like I said, it's missing a piece, so it doesn't work.
I'm following him.
It's not a whole.
Alright, so you go behind the counter,
I'll go to the wall and kind of listen in.
Alright.
See if there's anything behind it.
roll perception.
Nice.
+4, 22.
Nice.
You
Everyone.
hear a dull creaking like the sound of metal straining, just a, and nothing else.
Mm,
It's not that I'm trying to,
Training?
I'm
Can
trying
I
to get
open it?
out.
Let me open it. Check the traps.
It's just
It's
at this point
drywall.
you see a wall with pieces breaking off it. That's all.
Well, he's sitting there like this up to it.
You hear something behind it. Sounds something akin to metal straining. That's about it.
I'll push on it slightly.
Okay, make a strength check. 20. You put your hand on it and you push gently, and the whole wall just collapses inwards.
Oh! Oh!
Door.
You see a large steel door with 2 bars, one low and one high. Steel bars barring the door.
This seems familiar.
You see locks on the. You see a lock keyhole on the door, and you see locks, straps going over the bars, and locks holding the straps over the bars.
And the door sounded like it was straining.
You heard a straining metal
Jesus, was trying to
like
get out.
sound, as if the door was being pushed on. Now that you see the door, you make the connection in your mind's like, that's like something was pushing on that door. Like you heard the as you were trying to push on it. But you see
We know what
locks
that's about
on
here.
both of the bars and a lock at the door itself.
Oh, hell no, don't open that door.
We know what's about to do that.
Hey, open it, it'll be fine.
Try to listen to it.
Are there any?
Not to listen a little
You
bit.
don't hear anything else.
Are there any cracks in the door? Or like,
It's just a solid
The
door.
solid steel door, it is a solid steel door. It's
Which way
very
does it-
large, and it seems to be very well fit.
Which way does it
There's
look
a
like it
question.
should open?
Inwards, of course. Otherwise the bars wouldn't work.
should we go?
Bar the door! Bar the door! It opens that way.
and
Oh,
see-
shit.
and
Yep.
see if there's anything over in that corner. Or do you want to
Go
just
out
go
around.
gun-
Yeah, do you want to just
Well,
ignore
we'll just
this
go
until we
guns
finish
home and
clearing it out and then we'll come back to
have
this?
another owlbear incident?
Do you need this one?
I'm only
I mean, we can at least
Go
finish
out
clearing
around.
this place out and then come back to it at least.
Let's see what's on the
Yeah.
We'll go out for a little bit.
Do you guys want to leave a
Alright, so
statue
you're ignoring
in
the
front
rest
of
of
it
the
in case? Do you guys want to leave a statue or something in front of it?
Is there anything on the
No.
shelves
Straining.
underneath the counter?
Behind the counter up on the wall, there was cubby holes with clumps of what looked like rocks or metals, unidentified. Underneath the counter, you find... actually, roll an investigation check for the whole room, just to see how well you see
I'm
any
with
of
him,
this.
so can I help?
Yeah, sure.
So, I guess
Advantage on me or just both my roll?
Your choice.
And
Both
advantage.
my roll. Both one.
18, 19.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
You find a sheath of paper. When you look at it, looking at the surface of it, you see ledgers with numbers. One says iron, and it says a numbered amount, like 450 pounds, and then you have a number underneath it in gold pieces. Under that, you have mithril. You have 4 pounds, and then a number of gold pieces. Various different types of metals are being checked here. As you grab that piece of paper to move it, the whole stack just turns to ash. It was there, but you touched it, it just crumbled. So you read the top one, but then when you went to look for the second one, it just crumbled into nothingness. On the bottom shelf, there, with that high of investigation, when you look at the bottom shelf, there doesn't appear to be anything there. But with that investigation, you see that there's something towards the back of the shelf. You notice that the shelf above was 2 feet deep. The shelf below is only a foot deep. And the shelf next to it is 2 feet deep.
Oh,
So you notice that something seems off in the dimensions here.
Hold up. Look for a little finger hole to pull something.
Okay, roll one more investigation check.
Oh, jeez. Helping you again?
Unless you've told him about it, he can't help you.
That's 7.
It sure looks weird, but you can't figure out why.
Do you want me to come bring the council?
Sandy. Check these shoot out.
So I see them in different.
He's pointing it out to you. You can roll to see if you can find something.
Let's see if I
Better than.
can. 11.
11. There's something to this.
Can I reach my hand in?
You can reach your hand in, and
Is there anything in there
There's-
to grab?
doesn't appear to be. There's something weird here, but you can't
wanna-
quite figure it out.
Walk
I'm
in.
gonna stab it with my spear.
Alright, roll an attack.
Stop your dumbass.
14.
14. Alright, that you take your spear and you shove it into the back of the cubby. Roll damage.
9 points of damage.
Your spear goes straight through the back of it, and you hear something go tick.
Ooh, like lever your spear and pull it out like sideways so it holds it.
Yeah.
As you turn the spear and you pull back, you hear a twang flop. And as you pull back, you pull the back of the shelf back with you, and there is actually a crossbow bolt stuck in the piece that you're pulling back. You couldn't figure out how this opened, but by breaking it, you actually activated the trap that would have activated if you had found the way to open it, and it actually has, you've avoided all of it by using brute force.
What's in it?
Solving all of our problems with bones.
Looking in behind, you see a strongbox.
I
There is a steel lockbox with a large padlock on it.
Get it open.
try to open it.
Okay.
Open it.
It's down inside the cubbyhole.
Oh,
You
pull it
gotta
out.
pull it
I'm
out.
gonna grab it.
You grab it
Alright.
because you're strong.
Make a strength check. It's big.
Do you want some help, darling?
Nice. You're out of here. Fuck out
I
of here.
walked in.
Fuck out of here.
What a higher strength than you?
We're the IRS right now.
Yeah, that's right.
DEA 17.
Okay. You reach in and you grab it. You're trying to find a place to grab it. There's no seem to be any handholds. You just grab the lock because it's the only thing you can grab, and you just. It just
This is a
drags
fucking
forward.
box.
As it gets to the edge, it just. As it goes over the edge, you're trying to hold it up, and it just collapses onto the ground. It's heavy as fuck.
Darling,
Pick that shit. Let's open her up.
All right.
are you in
Roll
the
a attempt to pick the lock.
What
It's
is
your.
this pass without a trace? Is it just on stealth?
Do I just
Yeah, it only gives you plus 10 to stealth rolls.
Okay. I don't know how it's like.
No. For this, it doesn't help you at all. So roll a d20 plus your dex modifier plus your proficiency modifier.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah, she's keeping watch on the
D20.
hallway, she said. Making sure nothing comes up behind us.
plus a what?
Your d20 plus your dex modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So your d20 plus 5 plus proficiency is currently what?
11. 11 total.
11 total.
What'd you roll?
3.
A 3.
Oh.
3, 5, and a 3.
You stick your lockpick in and you just. It's very intricate. You've seen locks like this, they are very difficult. You get in there and you wiggle it around, you spend about 5 minutes trying to get it right, and you just cannot seem to figure it out.
No, darling, do you want me to see if I can, maybe I can cut
You,
the
you
lock
can
off?
make another attempt if you like,
I'll make
but
another attempt.
keep in mind, at this point, you're risking your thieves' tools. You might break something if you try to press forward.
I can
I
try,
hit it
I
with my
can
hammer.
try
I
to
have thieves' tools?
Yeah.
As a rogue, you come with them.
Well, I know I have.
I can
I
try
didn't know I have like a certain amount of them.
You have one lockpick. If you fail to pick a lock, you can always try again, but if you fail a second time, the consequence usually is a broken lockpick. In
I
which
can,
case, you can't pick locks until you get a new one.
I would like to get my hammer.
I can try to cut it off with my great axe.
Oh, yes.
It's got a nice, sharp edge.
On
You
steel.
hold it, and I can.
Oh, yeah,
Sharp
no.
edge would just dull your axe.
It's magic. It ain't gonna dull.
On a steel
It ain't
rod.
gonna break either. Let me see.
Hammer.
And this is why I'm staying outside.
You can try to.
13.
Don't do nothing to
13?
that.
You impact it. You impact the lock, and it's just tang. Your hammer vibrates in your hand, and your hands are like ah. You hit it, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on the lock.
Let me see if I can cut this thing up.
The lock actually seems to have not even been dented, moved. Nothing seems to have affected it by that.
Probably
That's
not.
8 plus 7 is 15. 25.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, you hit with a magical weapon.
My hammer's
It,
helpful.
I know. You hit. It doesn't seem to sustain any damage. It's a solid lick,
Freaking
and it
cobalt.
actually the hit is hard enough that it actually tips the box up slightly from the impact, and then the box just whoa, and you look, and the lock is completely untouched.
I
Stick
wonder
that shit in the bag of holding and let's go.
it's
What?
It's not gonna go anywhere if it's in the bag of holding.
That's what she did when she found it.
Yeah.
Go, we
Shit,
never
bag of
opened
holding.
Oh,
We went through this before.
It's
I'll
heavy. It's
try
like.
one more time.
Alright.
Oh jeez. Can we assist him somehow?
I fail.
What'd you roll?
Really motivated.
You rolled a 2.
Can we
Ah,
assist? I was gonna
You
say.
can't help him with lockpicks.
I'm the only one that can walk.
You work your lockpick back in, and you just try again and just tick! You pull back half of your lockpick. Fuck. You are now down a lockpick until you either repair that one.
Can you repair it?
It's made of metal. Ow.
I don't have any.
My
I
dude,
don't
just
think I
repair it
remember. I
right
should
quick.
remember. I don't have any lockpick in my inventory.
Hours.
Stick it in the bag of holding and let's
Someone else gets a short rest while you're doing it.
Well, I don't need it.
Just saying.
Well, let's finish clearing the rest of this place for at least, and we can leave this for now. We can bring the strong box and put it in the bag of holding, obviously. But we should continue.
Yeah, you have your bell open.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, we forgot we have
I
that!
should stop telling you guys stuff.
I was thinking about it earlier.
We have enough. We have a ton of charges on it.
In this water.
It has like 5 charges.
Uh,
Just open
I
it!
told them.
Child opening.
How many times can it be used?
Oh, opening 10 times after the 10th time. I cracked it.
Okay, just
You're
use
down.
it.
You're down one. Use previous. All right. So you
Yeah,
want
just
to use
do
it now?
one right
I'll
quick.
use it, sure.
Okay. You
Ting!
you pointed at the lock, and the lock just pops open.
Dolly, why didn't you do that in the first place?
Oh, I got it.
Don't forget that.
I had that. So the lock pops open.
That's fine. Here, there. I very carefully open it, making sure that nothing's gonna fucking twink me in the head.
Okay. You very carefully open it. You pull the lock out. You open the clasp, and as you open the box, what's your current hit points?
47.
You drop dead.
Holy shit.
He instantly, no save, no nothing. You literally just go, let's see what's in. And you literally just watch him just go, and fall over. He is not breathing. He is instantly cold. He is dead as a doornail.
We can't.
Should
No death saving
throw the bag?
throws?
Dead. It's not making death saving throws. He was just insta-killed by a trap.
Revivify. You guys
Fine, we
see-
got one scroll.
And you have the spell, Revivify. Or is that the one that requires diamonds?
We got one spell.
We have
one
scroll. You can use it and it will be fine. You can use
Using
it.
the scroll does not require the components.
Yeah.
Making the scroll consume the components to begin with.
Yeah.
And besides, you're the only. We have a minute.
Okay. Give me a scroll.
It's in the bag of Sharon.
Just grab it.
Okay.
Bag,
Everything in
stop.
the bag. Grab that.
Sorry, dude. You should have checked for traps on a friggin' hidden, super locked
But
lock box. You
I
did
didn't
not check for.
specify.
No,
I said very carefully.
yeah, very carefully. You have to check for traps. You very carefully opened it and then just.
Next
Okay.
question: Would I at 93 hit points? Would I have died if I tried to open it?
Insta
Yes.
kill.
Oh dang!
You just got hit by power word kill. Any creature below 100 hit points is instantly killed.
Well, after this next level, I would have been fine.
So literally, you heard die, and you just did. You just did,
Did you
and fell over.
revivify?
Yes.
All right, so you use the scroll.
Yeah.
You pull the scroll out. You start reading the scroll. The scroll catches fire at the bottom edge, and it crumples up to the top. And then the dust swirls around, goes floating over to you, goes through in your mouth, up your nose, and you just.
Darling,
Jesus fucking Christ!
It was a lot more entertaining with the album better.
Well, there's no roll involved this time.
check the
Add this to your things you're afraid of.
boxes.
Trees, owlbears, boxes.
Am I max health or am I just one?
You are brought back at 1 hit point.
Oh dear, darling. Darling,
And because it was a revivify, it doesn't. Technically, it does count against how many times you've been brought back from the dead, but there's no ordeal, so you're not down anything. You're just back at 1 hit point.
I haven't been brought back.
You have now.
I have now.
what does that
If you-
mean?
Every time you're brought back from the dead, it gets harder to bring you back the next time.
Oh, fun.
So,
Good thing
whereas,
I
remember when you brought
Zebra?
Zevrash back, I said it was a base DC of 10, and then how you guys brought it up or down? Your base DC is now 11.
Boy, you're gonna have to try real hard if I want to die.
Every time you get brought back from the dead, it gets harder to bring you back. Eventually, it's impossible.
How's it? When does it get improbable?
When you can't roll that high.
Not
Improbable.
true resurrection.
Still involves convincing the soul to come back. Anyway,
Get your ass back
so,
here right
now that you've been nuked,
What's in the box?
what's in the box?
How much is what's in the box for? Star
Okay.
Wars.
As you
Check
open
it
the
to
box,
make sure.
inside the box you see the back wall of the box is just a huge rune that, had you noticed, would have been glowing. Had you tried to detect magic, you would have seen. Every way you could have checked for this, you didn't.
Detect magic, I did not prepare. It's not ritual.
Detect magic is ritual.
I did not say anything.
Fairly certain of this.
Dispel magic is not.
Spell is not. Detect is.
That's right.
Okay.
So if we tried to open that,
So,
thing, ours would
inside
blow
the
up.
box, you see the actual box is made of about 1 inch thick steel.
We never opened
Super hardened. No, I'm sorry, not steel. It's made of a black metal that you're not familiar with.
Would he know what it is? He's a-
As a dwarf forge cleric, roll a history check with advantage to see if you know what this metal is.
Hurt. That's what it was.
God, we're doing a lot.
So history,
History with advantage.
18.
You know what this metal is.
Woo! I know that is metal.
What kind of
This
metal
is
it?
black metal. It is nigh indestructible, known as adamantite.
Oh.
Can you mess with that and make it into things?
It is extremely valuable. It is basically indestructible.
want me
It
some
can
hard
harness. It can harness magical energies in specific ways. You've never worked with it, but you are familiar with it.
What's in the mouth?
New Warhammer coming.
So inside, you see a pouch. You see a one part of this box is just full of large clumps of metal. It looks like it's unrefined. Make a. You're looking through it.
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
I guess both of us.
You're next to him.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, visual. See if you can see well enough to know what this is.
21.
There is a very large clump of raw adamantite, unrefined adamantite. There's also a pouch that is medium sized.
I want to check it for traps.
It looks okay. Roll investigation.
Open the back
6.
door.
As you go to check the pouch, it opens and swallows you. No.
Damn.
You would gather that this is probably all there was. If you don't know about this box, you should never have touched it. It's there for a reason. Adamantite is an extremely rare metal, very hard to come by, very valuable.
Yeah, we're taking
the
that back with
pouch.
us.
The pouch is actually full of platinum coins.
Oh, platinum coin.
I'm
Oh,
gonna grab
God.
that because I didn't grab Anne's stash.
Okay.
Oh, shit about money being in the fucking box and the extra.
Put it in the damn bag.
There. Are you going to look through the bag? When you open the bag, you just see a stack of platinum coins on
I'm
top.
gonna very carefully.
Okay. Going through, there are about 200 platinum coins.
Oh god, that's like what? How much gold?
It's that's 200 is 2,000 gold.
Oh.
There's 2,000 gold worth of platinum.
Yeah.
As you go through that, underneath the platinum, the whole bottom third of the sack is all diamonds.
We got diamonds for the spell now.
Would I know that the diamonds? How many?
There are 7 diamonds
How
of
many?
varying sizes. There's one that you wager will be worth about 50 gold. There's another one that's worth about 200 gold. There's one that's worth 500 gold. And the others are small in comparison, probably worth about 75, 80 gold each.
I'll take the diamonds for when I have to revive your bitches.
I'll give it to him. I guess
So
I'm
you can keep
guessing
the
I'm
coins.
knowing that Would I know that
The other rest
diamonds
is
were-
that I can keep the coins.
would I know that the diamonds are for the spell?
He goes down to
You've seen him use diamonds
twice.
once.
Oh, yeah.
After my dumbass just died, I'm gonna give them to him.
He tried to use the diamonds to revive Perrin and
but it
failed,
didn't work.
and you saw those diamonds get used up, so you would
How much worth is 1 200, 150?
150, 1 250, 1 500, and there was 7
Seven.
total. So there's 4 others, somewhere around 75, 80 apiece.
So that's enough for at least the 3-4 revives.
It's
Just give me a number for all of it worth of diamonds.
500, then 250.
Sure, 1,000. No, it's actually going to be more like $890.
Well, you were at 750 before you said the 4 that were 70 apiece.
You're trying to make me do math. That's almost midnight. About 1,022. 1,022 gold worth of diamonds. Make you do math. I'm going to give you an arbitrary number that's really hard to keep track of. Damn it.
1,022 GP of die.
Okay. Did I make you investigate inside the box yet?
No.
I think so. but I
I
do
mean, I look for the medals.
For the
I look
medals,
for
yeah.
the medals.
You looked at the medals. Give me a perception roll again.
Visual,
Visual
right?
still?
Yes.
Of course. It's not making any sound, is it? 15.
The interior dimensions of the box do not match the exterior.
Oh, don't put it in the bag.
Wait a minute.
No. Looking in the box, the outside of the box is a foot deep. Inside the box is only 7 inches.
Oh!
deep.
Okay, so it's from the metal.
Okay.
Okay.
Investigate.
Yeah, I did not
Make
want
Investigate.
to-
Roll me investigation.
Door.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna let him fuck with the box for a minute.
1. Oh no. My
11.
11. My
11?
freaking brain.
That's a move.
There's something amiss here. Seeing what you saw, that the actual lockbox was hidden behind a fake panel, you gather that there is a fake bottom on this, although you're not
Darling,
sure
do you
how
want
to
me
access it.
Darling, do you want me to see if
Just
Darling, do you want me to see if I can figure out how to open it? I might be able to figure it out.
And everyone can try.
I've got good
He already
I've
has.
got better
I'll
investigation
let
than
each of you
fools.
try again. I'm gonna stab it. Okay.
Can I
Go for
please just try to open it before you try to stab it?
Come on.
He can try. It's
Let's
stab
stab
it
our
inside.
hands.
He ain't going nowhere.
Oh, yeah, no.
Let's stab our hands.
I will throw you to whatever's behind that door.
You get probably without your hands.
No, I'll put you in there. Okay, I'm gonna try to open it.
I got all the metal out.
Okay.
Just like the box itself.
All right. Investigation.
She fucking sucks.
4.
You have to try, woman.
Sure, I'll walk in and try. Should we do check for traps on the damn thing?
Investigation, same thing.
Okay.
It's like, I gotta give her for investigation.
I'll look for traps to see how open this motherfucker.
Last try.
He has to try to get it.
He's the one that did it originally.
2.
Well, I'll put these back.
I'm gonna pick up the box and flip it upside down.
Make a strength check.
Make a strength check.
Oh, good luck.
Drop it on your toes.
Sir, I excel in strength. 20!
20. You pick the box up and you turn it over. As it turns over, the bottom falls out of the box, and 2 things fall out. Make a no. Screw you. You're getting it.
As she's holding it up, I'm going
Oh, do I get hit by something hitting me?
Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving.
Oh shit.
That's your one.
5!
5. Okay. So, a battle axe falls out of the bottom,
Battle axe?
and tings across the floor, and you all see as 2 marbles fall out and tink tink. One hits you in the foot.
Ah!
I would like to take the bag of holding underneath her holding up the box so if she drops it.
Too late.
Too late.
Okay.
So, each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the thing hit must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. So, That is. Well, you guys were actually all standing there looking at the box, so it's everybody.
Well, I failed.
Thanks. Well, at least we got a +3.
Wait, that means I got a no.
Everyone.
Do I reroll?
No, you rolled to see if the bead hit you.
Oh.
Everyone roll a dex saving throw.
Do I?
+3 from
Plus
her.
3.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, 16.
Natural 1.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
18.
19.
16.
19, 21, 22.
Okay.
You said 15, so I'm so sorry.
Jamie, roll 5d4, please.
Oh, that's.
I only have 4, so give me an extra D4.
Oh. Never mind. Don't bother. You're immune to force damage.
I am.
Immune
Nice.
or resistant?
Resistance.
Okay, roll and she takes half damage.
I kind of want to have these things.
Each of you is flung backwards as you are encased in a sphere of transparent force, and you take half of whatever he just rolled.
Hold on. You moved it too far.
Okay, you take 6 points of force damage, and you are encased in a transparent sphere.
Okay.
Do I just like save because of invasion?
No, you've made the dex saving throw. You're forced outwards.
Okay.
So you guys are slung back against the wall as she is encased in a. She's essentially in a giant beach ball.
I poke it and see if it does anything.
It goes and rolls away. As far as it can.
I grab one of my javelins and stab it.
Can I grab whatever those things are?
It just nothing.
Darling, try
Lovely.
to break it with your
Okay.
axe.
There is an axe laying on the floor, and there is one more of these little beads.
I'll grab the bead.
I'll
Okay.
grab my axe.
I wanted the axe.
Okay.
I
You each grab one.
battle axe. After we get her out of the ball,
Got an axe.
You got an axe.
I said
Just
go to the
regular ass
ball.
axe.
No.
I got my great axe and poke it with the actual end of it. So the sharp end, it's magic. So it's like
You're fine inside.
Yeah, I sat down in it.
Yep. Nothing's happening. It's just. Dun, dun, dun.
So I.
darling.
I would like to cast or
Somebody push me
identify
out.
on my axe.
It's a cube. You cast it or you ritual casting it?
I'll cast it just to save time so no one looks at me all funky for waiting around for 10 minutes.
Alright, mark off your spell slot.
Somebody push me out.
Darling, how do we
He
get
casts
you out?
identify that. Roughly a minute later, the thing just whoom and you just poof, hit the floor.
Ow,
As it just
that was
vanishes.
my elbow.
Darling, are you alright?
Yeah.
What just happened? You were in a ball.
This is the.
This is why the lights come in.
What?
It's kind of ironic that you read it.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Well,
I'll
she
take it.
uses battle axes.
So can I.
Look at him.
What does it do? Can I see?
Josh grabbed the little marble looking thing.
Can I see?
You want to identify?
All it says is literally like 3 lines. The bottom line is he was a +1 battle axe that deals maximum damage when the wielder hits a plant, creature, or an object made of wood.
That!
I'm the fucking druid. I'm not gonna let you guys do that.
What are we gonna do with
Can you
it?
identify this small ball?
I don't think I want to do this, my friend. I don't care how small they are.
I walk out of the room and go back to
I think we can understand that it's a
Yeah.
entrap
First
someone
field
for a
of
minute.
someone.
Well,
Yeah.
We need to know what I can do.
That's why I'm going back out inside. If anything else
If you want
happens,
to just
you
say you
guys
take
can
10
ask.
minutes, we can do it.
Sure.
Fuck that. I'm
He takes 10
terrible.
minutes.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot more than I just said.
I go and make sure that door isn't like creaking at all.
this small.
Door seems to be staying still.
Is it made of the same metal as the box?
The
Read the
ball?
card.
No, the box.
The door.
The door. Is the door the same metal as the box?
No, it seems to be steel.
I would
The
like
small-
to try and put the box into the bag of holding.
Roll
Want some
strength
help with that?
The small black figure measures 3/4 in this. I got it. There's one.
Yeah, you rolled it. I'll hold the fucking bag open. You fucking
Roll
try and
strength
pick that bitch bag up.
You can use an action to throw the bead at the 60 feet of the bead.
She did.
And destroys each
22.
creature.
22. You
Into the bag.
drop it into the box. Drop it into the bag.
Each creature within 10 feet moves.
What all is in the bag?
Huh?
It does
Why?
have a
Not
weight
fit.
limit.
It has a weight capacity.
What?
If you put more than 500 pounds into the bag of holding, it's destroyed.
How much does that thing weigh?
Succeed on the DC of 15.
Can she tell that how much it was? As it's falling through the air, and we're just like,
We're for the sake of simplicity, you're right on the cusp, but it does not destroy the bag.
Oh, thank God. You need to sell the stuff.
Your bag is almost brimming. If you put much more in it, you're probably going to lose everything in it.
Do we want to just...
I'll drop a couple of heads on the floor real quick. Not going to help that much.
No,
Alright,
you need
so-
to go sell some stuff.
I don't have much stuff to sell.
What are we doing?
Well, then just get rid of all the junk stuff.
Next. We can work it out during work or sometime.
Dude, that's
Yeah,
fucking
bring your
cool.
shit with you.
I already
It's always
did this
the
thing. That's gonna be fun when I remember I have it. Essentially, I can throw it at somebody, and you're in a
that
beach
what I
ball, and I can push you
What?
wherever I damn well please.
I
I
should
can
have
push
Put
you
your
over
hands
the cliff.
on.
That's
So what you're saying is we
Right.
find.
Say it
So what
first.
you're saying is we find Anne, we throw that at her, drop her in a ball, and push her off a cliff.
No.
Or push Balazar.
Okay, add
No.
motherfucker right motherfucking now.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I have no idea. I'm watching the hall.
Okay, we're gonna.
Well, Jamie's busy adding something while we're running out of time, so, don't worry about him.
Let's go.
He'll follow behind.
Let's go this way.
Alright, you are taking the lead going this way.
Yep.
Who's following which way? Jamie's at the back because he's busy.
Okay.
All right. Go down the corridor, checking for traps, looking for.
Alright, roll investigation. Looks pretty good. As you continue to move forward, you come into a
It's green.
large area where you seem to have large amounts of fungus and fungus. Can't say fungus.
Fungi.
You have fungus and mushrooms growing up in patches around the room.
Are there any dead bodies or anything like that? Right
Nope.
on?
I would
Not
think
that you can
it's
see. There might be some underneath the
As he
growths and
passed
stuff.
by me, I laid on hands and healed him for 35.
Oh shit! I only have one health point.
Now you have 36.
Oh shit, yeah.
What? What? Just read like the whole description on here. That's kind of hilarious.
What, the guy who was killing druids because he wanted to chop down the forest?
Oh,
It wasn't druids.
Dryads.
Dryads. Guardians of the forest, not
Yes.
druids.
Hey,
Why-
do I see anything?
why?
moving?
So yeah, you come forward.
You use the warhammer. Why are you...
Worry about that later. Y'all can argue over items.
Sorry, yeah. Fighting.
I'll sleight of hand that thing off of you, and I'm a mercenary.
It's not that good, honestly.
I don't care. Let's go. Come on.
Is there anything moving like oddly, like because I don't want to walk by a damn plane and have it grab me again?
As you walk
Are there
into the
trees?
room, you see that there's like a cloud. And as you walk in, you see the cloud slightly shift in the air. Just a floating greenish cloud that seems to be rising up off of the bed of fungus,
What? Like,
moss, and mushrooms.
No big
Yeah,
Do I have any like matches or something?
Yeah, you have flint and tinder.
Is there any like thing on the wall I can use to like make a fire? And to just
You have the makings of a fire.
Okay, good. Make.
Light it and then, like, toss it and run.
Alright, so you light a torch
Mhm.
or a candle. I'm sure you have one of the two.
Yeah.
And you just toss it.
Yeah, I throw it through the cloud.
Okay. Yeah, you just toss it through there. As it passes through, the cloud just and burns away. The torch lands over here, and this whole area just lights up, and it's just now burning and cracking and popping. As the center area here, the cloud continues to rise up from them.
Burn that one too.
Sorry,
You probably have more than one torch.
yeah, make another one and start burning the other thing.
Alright, you toss it in there, that catches fire, and the whole area here starts burning. The smoke starts filling the room. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit, my god. Wait, are you close to me?
Yeah, we're all
Technically, yes, you'd be right there.
Yeah. So +3.
Oh yeah, 5.
Constitution.
And you can use your water thing
And
to
actually,
put it out.
thank you for saying that close. All of you make it.
So make sure we can breathe.
Nice, I'm cool.
Alright.
17.
Who's mine?
You're fine.
15.
7.
15? You're fine.
16.
Fine.
Was that my 7?
It was a 7 plus.
7.
Oh, yeah,
3, 10, whatever the modifier is.
Yeah, 3. So 3.
13.
13.
3, 3, 3.
It should be higher than 3 for your con saving throw.
Yeah, it should be.
Come on, 3.
Plus 3.
Oh, plus
Wow,
3.
you suck. 13. You are poisoned for the next 8 hours.
Oh, my.
Just use your
You have disadvantage on all ability checks and attacks for the next 8 hours.
use your water to put the fire out, and it'll help keep it from spreading more.
What are you guys doing?
I'll put
The
the fire
smoke
out.
is still coming through.
I'll put the fire out. Put the fire out.
Alright, you're gonna
Guys
use your. Okay, he uses your flask of infinite water,
Boosh!
and you just put everything out.
It'll clear
Alright,
up
what are you
a little
doing?
bit.
The smoke is still there in the room. It's hanging in the room. If you guys don't move, you're gonna have to.
Alright, we're gonna back up. I'm not gonna go for
Alright, you're gonna
So
back
back
up, go
up
forward.
around.
But
that. I want
No,
Over
you
here?
really don't.
You really
You
don't.
really don't.
You
go
really
pick the
don't.
locks.
You really
Oh,
don't.
you
to.
can't.
I gotta fix my shit, man.
Ting click, ting click, ting click.
You
You
don't.
can use 3 more uses and just open that
What?
sucker up.
Hey, listen. You don't
really
What's
want
the
that.
fun in that, though?
You
I'm
don't
almost
want
dead.
this.
I died once.
You're a rogue. Do what you want to do.
You don't want this.
Shut up.
Mason.
Mason knows too much.
She's doing it too.
What do you guys want to do? If you guys stand around for a few minutes, the smoke will dissipate, and then you can move forward if you have. But if you stay, you're gonna have to remake the save.
So let's just back up some, like right here.
Alright, so you guys back up. You wait about 10 minutes. The smoke seems to dissipate. You go back. Now this area is just charred remains. You put it out. Seems safe.
Okay, let's walk through there. I
Is
guess.
it safe?
Seems safe.
So I make a nature check and make sure that it's safe.
I want to speak with plants and ask them if they're dangerous.
You can't speak with plants.
Yes, I can.
They're dead. You should burn them all.
Eh, whatever.
You can't speak.
I want to make. So I'm gonna
Speak with dead plants.
combine speak
Alright,
with
so
dead and speak with
I'm
plants.
gonna move across through here.
Yep.
You go through and you see more than
sure.
you should be able to, but whatever.
No, I can't.
So you got 2 pieces there.
I can see it.
I can see the future.
I can see that there. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
make your way
There's
through
a
there.
thing there now. I'm sorry.
Whatever, it's fine. How did you do that? Alright, so you make your way through, you see a set of double doors on your right, and you see a pathway, stairs leading up just beyond them.
Okay, we'll open the door, so I'll check for traps and make sure see if they're open.
You're going to go where now?
I want to go to the double door.
Okay, you're going to go to the double doors.
Check for traps.
Alright, roll investigation.
16.
Okay. Not locked, not trapped.
Oh, no, very careful to open that door.
Alright. Are you trying to do it very quietly, or?
Yeah, I'm going to quietly.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
Hold
A
on.
lot.
A lot? Okay.
15 plus 11, 26.
You eke open the door. Inside, you see. I'm actually going to use the actual descriptor the book gives me.
Oh.
Dust, ash, walls blackened by fire, and heaps of debris beneath the sagging ceiling showed that this room was damaged by a destructive blast. The furnishings, tables, chairs, bookshelves, beds, are charred or splintered, but otherwise well preserved. A scorched iron chest stands near the foot of one of the beds.
Do I have to move carefully through this room? I feel like I do. Is the roof stable?
Stay out.
Well, it's
Investigate it.
It's in
If you're
a
so worried.
cave, right? So, I mean,
Oh, I need a large blast. Can I tell if the roof is stable?
Yeah, we caused 3 of those.
Looks fine. It's a stone cavern.
Alright, I'm gonna. Can you fix my damn lockpick really quickly so I can deal with shit?
Take an hour.
You want to take an hour, you can forge his lockpick back. It'll use your last. No, you can't. You use your turn undead for your channel divinity.
I have one.
Yeah, I think he only has one per. He's either short or long rest. But
I only have one for short rest.
yeah, so no, you only have one,
So you really have lockpicks?
We wouldn't have.
and that was this day before you asked. So no, you can't fix it currently.
Yeah, we wouldn't have them because we're not rogues.
I got a dice kit. I don't know why, but I do.
$12 chicks. You don't have anything to hold your hair, do they?
I was gonna have knives, but
Darling, mine's the bread. That's all it is.
Just fucking hate it.
Can I see if it's trap? Is it locked or anything of that sort?
I thought you were afraid of it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing what? You're over here?
I'm gonna check the.
You open the door carefully, you saw all the stuff. You step in. Are you guys coming in behind it?
I'm
Sure,
gonna stay outside, make sure nothing's
You're
going
going over here.
I'll
to check
go with
this.
him.
You're in
Oh,
with
wait,
him.
I'm gonna
has
stay with him.
You're
Oh,
outside.
he has
You're
to take
outside.
with him in case anything attacks him.
Okay. As you go over towards that door, a being rises up from the floor in the center of the room.
Oh, fuck.
It says,
Hello there.
and you see just this ghostly figure. It says,
Why have you tread upon my territory?
I just look at it and go,
Just pass it through, friend.
Because you're dead and nobody was in here. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
I once worked here. This is my place.
you worked here back when, before the war with the orcs.
The orcs, many failed by my hand.
Nice.
I should file for workers'
What's your
comp.
name?
I am known as Mormon.
Who created the Mormon?
How many,
Mormonsk.
how many eggs was
M-O-R.
that? 47. Okay, I thought you were someone else.
M-O-R.
The guy I knew only had 42. M-O-R-M-E-N-S-K.
E-N-S.
Plenty more ends than that.
Okay, thank you.
I
Or M-E.
can never rest
What?
until I am gained access to my laboratory.
Is that what that door is?
Where's your laboratory, my guy?
My laboratory, the forge of spells.
Where's that?
That big ass room.
Eyes. Telling.
That
Okay,
door?
north, south, east, west. I'm gonna say,
Alright, darling.
to the north. We're gonna
Is
say it
it-
that way.
Darling, is it. Do you know if there's anything dangerous over there?
Is it
Or
where the
are you
water
just
wheel
chilling
is?
here?
No, it is adjacent to the forge.
And the forge is where the water wheel is, yes.
Yes.
So it's like right here.
It can do that.
Yes. Right there-ish.
Alright, darling, we'll take care of that right quick for you.
I cannot gain access. The guardians will not allow.
What kind of guardians are they? Well, if you want us to get access, we need to know what we take.
refuse to share secrets.
Well, if we want to get access
You want
to it,
access,
we
my
need,
guy?
we need
Roll
to
persuasion. Do you wanna
Which one
share
of us?
some secrets, my ghost?
My persuasion.
We're outside.
My
Door's
persuasion's plus
open.
3.
I said he won't share because I have to bring it up to one of my
Minus +4.
I'll show him some of my heads I've got.
So are we, like, can we do it with advantage, one of us? Because we're both
Yes.
trying to talk to him?
So you want me to
Alright,
do it
yeah,
with
you
that?
got a higher persuasion. So do it with advantage.
Oh, I have just.
Yeah, it's just-
Yeah, you're doing it with advantage because I'm helping.
Natural
Natural 20!
For what?
Persuasion.
Give me the answers, bitch. You want access?
My name's Adris the Ghost Slayer, motherfucker. You better start talking.
You make a good argument.
Hey.
It is guarded by creatures created by my rival wizard.
So they're like golems, essentially.
Who's your rival with?
Many eyes.
Eyes.
Spiders?
Eyes for days.
Eyes
What's
for
for
days.
Badass for that,
Eyes
badass
for minutes, really. There's not that many, but it's pretty impressive for normal.
Yeah.
So,
How many
who
eyes
was
do
you-
I have?
2. They have
Compelling.
You're in concentration!
Bullshit.
the forge of spells is guarded by the spirit of my rival and his creation.
What was your rival's name?
Bob.
How many
How many others was
How many
that?
eyes is that?
1.
I thought I knew someone with 3.
That would be Bob.
Blob.
When you grant us access to your chest and other door without bother.
You
Gotta take him
cannot
out
touch
the
what is mine!
No, darling,
Take him
you
out the
need
tin.
As he
Darling,
seems to
darling.
flare up, his form growing in size. As he
darling.
just, You see a certain mystical energy seems to spark around him as you suggest
Darling.
touching his stuff.
Darling,
Listen,
we mean
We're
this.
gonna help you. We
Darling.
want our back scratched too.
Yes, we're
You
going to
may
let you.
have whatever you find in this room, but do not touch my chest.
Understood, darling. We
Or
shall.
fill up and grab his chest.
Darling,
Your hands pass through his form.
What the hell are you doing?
you said to put your chest.
Propelling.
As you reach to grab his chest, we roll for initiative now.
What was his rival? What is your rival's
Bob.
name?
Rival's name was Bob.
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 Seriously.
Yep.
You're serious. Okay.
You asked me for a name I wasn't prepared for. His name's fucking Bob.
Okay.
Our balls.
So I guess I'll leave.
No, darling, we'll go take
Um,
care of that for you.
Seeing in the room, there are actually bookshelves, various half-burnt tomes. Some things may be okay. There's the chest itself. That he's telling you the Forge of Spells to the north of here. If you clear that out,
Darling,
then he will
If-
give you wonderful things. And
darling, if we clear our town, is there any way we could possibly use the forge? Or is that just for you? I don't want to be rude.
I am no longer capable.
Oh,
as he reaches out and his hand passes
I'm
through,
sorry,
Yeah,
darling.
I'm gonna talk like
passes
this.
through you, passes through the book,
He goes through
Yeah,
his
I'm
head
gonna
and just
know.
goes, what the hell?
and he says,
I heard it
I'll
goes.
be honest with you.
I'm
I
not
can't
touching
really
you.
possess much. But I don't want him to have claim over it either.
Understandable.
Okay.
The
Probably.
years have made me bitter.
Yep.
He always defeated me in all of the
You-
things
you-
he
you-
created.
Looking for you. We have address to go snare.
Go forth. Destroy his creations. Lay his soul to rest.
Of course, darling.
Touch not what I don't want you to have.
How do we know
What
you
you don't want us to
have?
Guys.
I'd like to say
I'm just a brown rogue.
Or you're
You
just
gonna
talking
attack?
about in this room?
Is that a bad idea?
Yes, a bad idea.
That's
What's
about
The
Wait.
chest is mine.
So
Understood.
just in this room.
The Forge of Spells is mine.
Don't
Darling,
touch
you
the
have
force.
yours.
Got it.
Darling,
Touch nothing. Come back when he is laid to rest for good.
I'm gonna
I
put
guess
What if
we'll
we're
leave the
fighting
room.
and one of us falls into it accidentally? Does that count as touching? Because we were
Claim
fighting and
nothing for your own.
claim it.
Okay.
Got it.
problem.
Everything in here is mine.
I like pushing
No!
out of
as
the
you say
room.
that in character, he turns to you and says,
Touch at your own risk. Come forth.
and another being comes through the wall.
What other ghost?
And
Is that little Bob?
this is BB.
This is
Robert.
really-
As this other being comes through, he holds two spectral blades in his
Darling, I
hands,
promise
and
he
he
was joking.
swirls them with a flourish. And he says,
Go. Do
I-
my bidding
I
or
grab-
stay
here
I
and
grab
join the
Back of
dead.
his armor, I drag him out of the room.
Am I doing that? Do I get those swords?
Drag him out of the room.
Alright, you drag him out of the room,
I drag him out
and
of the room. You're pushing him. I'm dragging him. He's going out of the room.
I just followed them out. Just back, back.
so you have left the room. You
Wait,
have
you
seemingly,
Stop the ghost.
Fireball.
you have seemingly
Don't stop taunting
agreed.
me,
You've seemingly
guys.
agreed to work for this wraith, and
For now.
you are headed northward, I would imagine,
Yeah,
to
that
take a
will
look.
forward.
Right here.
Yes.
Alright? As you go forward this way, you just leave that off. You find the stairwell. You find another set of double doors.
I check it for traps.
Roll investigation.
17.
Not trapped, not locked.
Does that work for
I
everybody?
very
Yeah.
carefully open the door. Making no slightly.
Bob.
36.
Bob, darling?
I'm almost full health. I need like 10
As
more.
you open the door, inside you see 3 floating blobs, and you see a spectral figure standing at the desk in the back, trying to pick things up over and over again in vain. The 3 floating blobs, you see one eyeball big, a mouth full of teeth, and 4 stalks coming off each of them with little eyeballs. And there are 4 eyeball stalks. They are very small creatures. And as they turn to you, the wizard says,
Interloper,
You shall pay!
Hello, Bob.
And that's where we're stopping.
Those stink bugs from Ben 10.
Sir,
Everyone roll a history check, see if you know anything about these creatures.
I assume
I see
that's some
nothing.
kind of beholder.
Natural what?
You don't know anything about beholders.
6.
No, I mean it's like based off the description. 10.
10. You've heard tales of creatures with eye stalks. You've heard tales of horrible, horrible deaths suffered by messing with them. And you would gather that these things are probably not to be trifled with. And that's where we're stopping. Unless you're okay with her already being mad at you and you want to stay.
Nah, she cannot be mad at them.
So, that was fun.
That was really fun. Don't touch the door. I will personally murder you unless you think you can handle it.
Everything away first.
Whew!
Both of us are just like, don't touch it.
I could have swore I told you about using the mental prison like first thing.
No, you didn't tell me at all that you were going to use it.
Okay.
That's hysterical. He just melted.
No, I was not ready for that at all.
I was like, Master, would you like me to seal the door?
No, you told me that you were gonna,
door.
you told me that you were gonna try to like talk to him, and I was like, to what end? And you wouldn't answer me.
To what end? To the
Well,
I'm going to
I
melt
didn't
you.
get that far in. I got the first line down, and then I was like,
Screw it.
yeah, Josh, I don't know what we're gonna do after that. And he was like, well, maybe he's a good person. And I was like,
So we play next week again?
probably not. I don't know. I'll let you know.
All right.